Hello again everybody and welcome back. Hope you guys have had a great weekend so far. We are here at Washington Dulles and it's the 10,000 subscriber group flight and the massive giveaway, of course. We've got the Flight Beam, really good Flight Beam Studios KIAD scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, lovely. Some statics over in the corner. And it's really very good, and yeah, you can get it on Contrail as well. Joined by quite a few folk over there. There's a BA, the pink thing over there is a BA 787. We've got the new Osprey Airways livery as well. Developed and painted by Frex, a fantastic livery creator, and he's been working really hard in sorting out the heavy liveries for us. And One World 747 amongst some other pilots flying along Oceanic with us today. So I hope you're all good. Very warm welcome to you all. And hope you brought coffee. Thomas, hello, that's you in the 737, awesome. Are you flying all the way with us? Jonathan, hello, welcome, thank you very much. And thanks to all of our bronze, silver and gold frequent flyers for supporting the stream with your channel memberships, and all of you guys that donate regularly supporting the stream as well. It's really appreciated, and it's allowing us to do this big juicy giveaway today. There's us, we're just passing over ourselves at the moment. Osprey 165 stand A32 in the 787-10, and we've got a couple of guys over here and one over there as well. Cooey. There's a gold livery, the gold frequent flyers. Hammer down. Wow, thanks very much. Gold frequent flyer. What a legend. Thank you very much. Let's get that added in. There you go. You should be able to see the Discord servers, members zones and the gold Concorde Lounge too. Thank you very much. Don't forget as well that gold membership allows you to download some additional liveries, gold frequent flyer liveries. Look at this, it's such a nice paint scheme. And I'll show you the other side because we've got... Oh, we can't even see the other side. Let's get rid of the jetty. Jetway. I want to show you guys some of the little details that Frex has added in for this livery this time around. So we've got the Osprey Airlines paint scheme, which is absolutely stunning, and he's also added an operated by British Alf Geek. Hammer down, yeah. Is it the World Cargo one by any chance? We're looking at trying to fix that at the moment, and that little 787 Dreamliner door badge there. Love that. There's Thomas pushing back. Oh dear, who was that? Hopefully you guys are loving this little livery. It's on the Google Drive, thanks to Frex. Let's jump in the flight deck, and within the tranquility of this place, everything's ready to go. Park brakes on, we're on a stand, we've got the IRS aligned, and we've got our route put in as well. So departure, then vectors, and then to rigs. Flying across to SUPRY, and that's our NAT entry point, before we then go oceanic across the Atlantic Ocean for the second time ever on VATSIM. And there's the rest of the details. If I go to index, thrust limb 42, we've got takeoff profile 1 selected, and we've armed climb profile 2. And we're going to go for flaps 10. Runway 30 for departure, and oh, the V speeds have reset. There we go. Let's get them sorted. Reflight complete again. Jolly good. So let me visualize this and show you guys. Navigraph. Hammer down, the other liveries should be okay. So, there's us, and this is our standard instrument departure, the Jacobi 4 RNAV departure, and we're heading off towards AGARD, I think. I'll have to check. I've had 4 hours sleep. Let's get rid of the speed brake over there, get out of the way. There we go. Just rather get in the way, doesn't it? Rigs, Jacoby, Ross, Sticky. No, it's its own dedicated little route, but that's fine. So we're going to get to Jacoby, and then it looks like we're just off on our own little path, because that's pretty much the end of the SID. So after departure, we're going to take off runway 30, which is up this way. So initially 301 degrees, and then we're going to make a right turn at or above 820 feet to then 320 degrees, climbing out, and then we're going to start the right turn out round towards Riggs. Parking gates and airport information, we're here, and we're going to push back facing west onto Charlie. We're going to taxi down to Delta, Echo, Zulu, Yankee 11, and then depart runway 30. And this is using the real life ATIS that's in use at the moment. So, question time, I think. Let's prime the Nightbot. So we've got loads of giveaways throughout today's stream. Hope you guys are going to enjoy all of them. We've got lots of prizes. We've got contrail vouchers, perfect soft Marrakesh Manara scenery. We've got the choice of Pilot Plus scenery via Olbex, official merchandise stickers, official merchandise mugs, $25 Flight Beam Studio vouchers, so you guys can get your hands on this amazing scenery here. A Latin VFR product of choice, which is awesome. They've got loads of great products. A €10 Sim Market voucher, and the funds for an Aerosoft CRJ for MSFS via Contrail, in addition to a copy of Pyrenees Devco's Edinburgh as well. In addition to that, for bronze, silver and gold frequent flyers, we've got a members giveaway running at the moment inside our Discord server. So if you're not yet in there and you're a channel member, make sure you get in there ASAP actually. And the first draw is for a €15 Contrail voucher. So once we push back and start, I will start that giveaway basically. I've got the questions written down. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. I think we're pretty much there. I need to turn the APU on. Doink doink. There we go. Now you see external power is available, but that's a little bit of a weird bug at the moment with that, where the buttons seem to have reversed somewhat. We need to come off external power, which is that one, and power. This is where all my screens go blank in a minute. Where's my APU status page? System, stat,
American 918
jolly good. Okay, so we're on APU power now. Super signs are on. We want beacon light on, nav and logo lights are on already. And do we want to arm the pushback tug?
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
It's the toolbar pushback mod for Flight Sim, for free on flightsim.to. Cockpit to ground, stand by.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground
Jolly
equipment
good.
is removed. The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft.
I love this little feature. Look at that. Literally lifting up the nose of the aeroplane.
Standing by for pushback.
Hey, we got ground. We have Dulles ground. Right, so 1219. Throughout the chat all the way through today, you're going to see Nightbot put in a link to a Gleam giveaway, folks, and that.
Norfolk ground, speedboat 216 heavy. I've just pushed.
In fact, it's in there at the moment.
Got request for clearance to London Heathrow.
And you can win a 1-year full Navigraph Ultimate subscription. Mr. McRimmer, welcome on board. Thanks for joining. Flightradar, yeah, no worries. We've got ATC. Wooby fan there is dropped on ground, which is really kind of him. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there probably is something with probably wrong with the SID, but I don't want to mess if it's nav data related. ATIS, KIAD.
Ground, American 19, request check.
American 918, looks like you're already taxiing, so just monitor Unicon 122.8, have a safe flight.
Thank you, West 2.8, thank you.
Dallas Ground, good morning, Osprey 165 Heavy, 787-10 on stand, Alpha 32 with the QNH 3011. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
February 165, clearance request number 2.
2092, we're on 3011.
Thomas Ground, good morning, United 94 Happy stand, Bravo 44 requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow, please.
Yeah, 924, clearance request number 3.
Sure.
There you go, Cabal, thank you very much.
And Dallas Ground, good evening.
While we wait, don't forget to give the video a like. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button down below as well.
Osprey 76, Zulu, clearance request number 4.
And shall we? Yes, RP Beastie. It's the Pilot Plus scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
3011, IFR clearance to Heathrow, please.
Pilot Plus, it's really good.
Offer 241, clearance request number 5.
Russell's asking, how do you find the North American entry routes into the NATs? That's a really good question, actually. There's a website, I'll put the link into the live chat for you guys. Go ganderoceanic.ca, which is a VATSIM organisation that does all the cross the pond stuff. Dylan W, welcome on board. So click that link and you'll be able to see there the NAT tracks get updated daily.
And Dallas Ground, Osprey 6160, 787-10 with and Charlie 7, 78230.11, looking to pick up for clearance to Heathrow.
Pete, good afternoon. Oh, nice. Going for the 787 as well.
216, that's flight invalid. Would you like to accept the amendment via voice or text?
In human reactions, I read that somewhere as well. I think it was in Discord yesterday. I think they said that you
216, I have a
just
so you would like to accept it over voice or text.
push back, I think, don't you? And then you request taxi. Lauren, awesome. Tom, yeah, you definitely can. Right, here we go. Wally 1. Sounds like we're getting a little reroute. Rigs.
Washington Ground, I'm able to accept speedboat 216 heavy.
Speedboat 216, clearance prepared, we'll report ready to copy.
ready to copy, speedbird 216.
Ah, there we go. Transition via Swan. I wondered why it wasn't there.
Swan transition. Direct Bros.
That's better.
Robinson VR. Romeo Bravo Victor. Dennis Fab. Maintain 3000. Equivalent 3010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline. Squawk. 5617.
Minty, hi. Welcome. Hope you're okay.
On the Wooly 1 departure,
So there we go.
Swan,
Riggs, Jacoby, Grim, Suki, Swan, Bros, Sticky. That looks a bit better. Don't know what went wrong earlier. It's all in there now.
Read back correct. Call me when ready to taxi. Expect right 30 for the purchase.
Okay.
Aircraft 4 on the frequency. Dallas information alpha is now current. Altimeter 3011.
Information Alpha.
Altimeter 3011, speedbird 260.
GD, yeah, definitely. It's All Meter, he's helped a lot with the Fly-by-Wire project as well, and watches bits of content within the channel. So really appreciate you, Weeby fan / All Meter, connecting, giving us some ATC. It's really early in the morning for you guys, isn't it? About 3 in the morning, I think, in the States. And there's me moaning about 4 hours sleep last night. I can't complain. Doctor on board, was it really stressing you out? Right, while we do this, let's prep for the first question. And the first giveaway is going to be, well, the prize, I should say, is a €15 Contrail voucher to kick things off. So, again, thanks to every single one of you guys for watching the channel, being behind it, part of the community behind the channel. It is really greatly appreciated.
Either reroute Freddy was accepted over voice or text.
Lawrence, sounds like you're in trouble with the doctor. What are we doing? Let's see. So, throughout the stream, I've grouped the prizes into 6 different giveaways. Some of them have got 1 prize, some of them have got 2, some of them have got 3 within them. All the way throughout until we land at Heathrow. So, we'll kick off the first one. And for that €15 Contrail voucher, you just need to make sure you've hit subscribe. And then answer the following question, which is on my piece of paper somewhere. What company created the Washington Dulles scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator? What company developed the Washington Dulles scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator? All you've got to do is hit subscribe and then pop in the answer just once into the live chat, and we'll keep this one running until I decide otherwise. Let's get them spoilers closed now, because we're not really messing with the flight computer too much anymore. Lovely job. While we wait, I think we're going to be next for clearance, but I wanted to go and show you guys this part of the scenery because it is absolutely stunning. Wally 1 Swan Arbos J42 RBV, there's FARD. It sounds like I'm going to have to change all this.
Osprey 6160, can accept that.
Osprey 6160, clearance available, port ready to copy.
It's a beautiful scenery.
Ready to copy.
Osprey 6160, cleared to
I need to get back in here.
Wooly 1 departure, Swan transition, direct Bros, J42, Robertson VR, Romeo Bravo Victor, Dennis Fab, maintain 3000, expect flight level 37010 manifest departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk 5634.
We're cleared on the Woolly 1 with the swarm transition. The boss and J42 to Romeo Bravo Victor.
Let's check this. Woolly, Swan, Bros.
Squawk 5634.
Squawking 5634 and we expect flight level 37010 manifest departure.
Let's look at the next chart. I'm going to check what this looks like.
Osprey 6160, read back correct. Push back at your discretion. Call me when ready to taxi. Expect and raise 30 for departure.
Ah, right. It's literally the same.
We're ready to taxi and we'll expect 30 for departure.
Oh, Alec, no. What happened? There's, that's the new SID. Doesn't look very much different, to be fair. Wojtek, welcome. Aaron, not me. Wooby fan, if it helps, we've all got the same route. So if you guys are watching and you're yet to get clearance, it might be worth preempting the change. We're going to make use of the prog page as well. That's going to help us as we make our way through the journey, especially if Gander pops up. Range. Hold that a second. So if I go to legs, did a bit of problem solving. We've not even departed yet. Good grief.
Chapter 743, eyes amendment to your route. Please accept over voice or text.
We can accept the voice check with 7.2.
Chapter 743, Jacoby 4 departure, Swan transition, direct Bros, J42, RBV, Dennis 5. Can you accept?
Hey, firm, we can accept Scoob 4, Swan transition, then direct Ross, and then J42 continue as filed. JetBlue 7.2.
Confirm Jacoby 4 departure.
Sorry, Jacoby 4 departure and the Swan transition. And then I continue direct Ross to J43, or sorry, Juliet 42, and then continue as filed. JetBlue 7.3.
JetBlue 743, clearance available, put ready to copy.
Ready to copy, JetBlue 7.3.
JetBlue 743, cleared to London Heathrow, Jacoby 4 departure, Swan transition, Dennis filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 33010, manifest departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk 5672.
JetBlue 743, cleared to London Heathrow, Jacoby 4 departure, Swan transition, initial climb 3000, expect 3305 minutes after departure, squawk is 5672, JetBlue 743.
JetBlue 743, read back correct, push back at your discretion, call me when ready to taxi, expect runway 30 for departure.
Okay, 742.
Adrian, yeah, I try and do one a month, actually, for the ATC stuff, the actual VATSIM controller streams. Takes a lot of coordination because it doesn't only just require myself, it requires...
Osprey 165, I'd amendment, we'd like to accept it over voice or text.
Voice is fine, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165 heavy, Willie 1 departure, Swan transition, direct Bros, J42, Robertson VOR, Dennis 5, can you accept?
Hey firm, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, clearance available, port ready to copy.
Roger, ready to copy, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165 heavy, cleared to London Heathrow, Willie 1 departure, Swan transition, Jet Bros, J42 Robinson VOR, then is found. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, clock 5664.
Cleared Heathrow, Woolly 1 departure, Swan transition, direct Bros, then Juliet 42 to Robson VOR. Initial climb 3000, expect flight level 370 after, and squawk 5664, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165 heavy, read back correct, push back at your discretion, call me when ready to taxi, expect runway 30 for departure.
Okay. 5664. So transponder 5664, doink. Nav, VHF. Are we clear? It looks like we are. Clear left and clear right for the old tug operator.
Osprey 338, I have an amendment to your route, select accept over voice or text.
Text for the amendment, and I'll get the first voice. Osprey 338.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Now, I know we're not BA, but I like the BA safety demonstration, so I will start playing that, I think, unless you guys don't want me to. I need some ground charts. On to Charlie.
Since it's a special day, here a little something to thank you for all your excellent quality videos. Learning a lot thanks to you. Cheers. And CHF, by the way, is Swiss francs.
Jonathan, thank you very much for your tip. That's really generous of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thanks for the kind words.
Osprey 338, I can accept that route.
Osprey 338, can you clear to go port ready to copy?
Ready to copy, Osprey 338.
Osprey 338, clear to London Heathrow, Woolly 1 departure, Swan transition, direct Bros, J42, Robertson VOR, then is 5, maintain 3000, except flight level 35010 minutes after departure, departure frequency offline, clock 5637.
Osprey 338, it's clear to London Heathrow, Woolly 1 departure, Swan transition, Ross, J32, Roman Bravo Victor VOR, then is 5. I'm 183,000, departure frequency 122.8 com, and
Ian and Bob, good morning.
5630.
Darvax, hello, welcome. RP Beastie, in multiple currencies. We've got €15 contra voucher at the moment.
Osprey 338, read back correct, push back at discretion.
Roger.
Call me reminded taxi, expect runway 30 for departure.
Land aside.
30, I'll push back right now, Osprey 338.
Parking gates. I'm on Charlie. It says calling for the push. Blah blah blah. I've done that. Oh, pushback ops.
Dulles ground, Osprey 1770
No idea.
is at stand Delta 15
Taxi.
with information Alpha, looking to pick up clearance to Heathrow.
Osprey 1.
Let's get rid of that. Part brake is on. Good morning, Graham.
Number 4.
We want flaps 10.
Roger.
JetBlue 743, higher clearance available, port ready to copy. I've never...
JetBlue 743, you've already given us clearance.
Yeah, my bad.
Tishmo, welcome. Hello.
76 November Zulu, clear to develop report under copy.
Osprey 76 November Zulu, reach copy.
Osprey 76 November Zulu, clear.
Hammer down, thank you, that'd be great. If you could bring me another coffee, it'd be great. I like the idea of creating Osprey announcements as well. Maybe I could do a pilot announcement for boarding. But then I'd be talking over myself, which is a little bit weird. Frex, good morning. There we go, guys. The creator of the livery. Thank you for all of your work. I mean, she looks fantastic, doesn't she? I know it's dark at the moment. It's about 3 in the morning, but look at that. It's so good.
5642 and just read back the altitude.
4 hours sleep last night, Wesley, and or this morning, and 5 hours sleep the day before. It's so good. Look at, I do love this livery. It's so good. And I was saying at the start, Frex, I love the little additional features that you put around the door area as well. Especially the little 787 Dreamliner bit there. Love that. That's fantastic. A little bit of fog for us. So initial climb to 3,000.
Osprey 76 November Zulu.
I better change that to 3.
November Zulu, feedback correct, push back a discussion. Second right, please for departure.
And where's the Sid? Woolly. 301.
Winry for taxi 76 November Zulu.
Where's my piece of paper? And Osprey 165 is on Charlie request taxi to 30.
So 165 runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Taxi runway 30 via Zulu Yankee 11, Osprey 165 heavy. I'll break off. We got the lights as required, and you know what? It would help if I actually allowed the other engine to start. I knew there was something. Ah, Basil, no problem at all. And ambitious pilots. There he is. Thank you very much. Congratulate myself for 10,000 subscribers. Thank you. And well done for you as well, as Dr. on board saying, congratulations on the 100,000 downloads of toolbar pushback that we've you guys have just seen us using today, actually. Bar break off. Let's roll. Let's begin this long haul. We're heavy today as well.
Flight 924. For you to accept via voice or text.
I can accept via voice, United 924.
At 924, Jacoby for departure, direct Ross, direct Swan, J42 Robertson, then it's 5. Can you accept?
Affirm, United 924.
Yeah, 924, clearance available, port ready to copy.
Roger, we're ready to copy.
Captain and the crew are here.
At 924, clear to London Heathrow, Jacoby for departure, Ross transition, Duck Swan, J42, Robertson VOR, then it's 5. Maintains 3,000, expect level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, clock 5607.
Simply lift up the metal.
Ambitious pilots, thank you. It was a wonderful pushback. Love the nose wheel lift.
Transition, I believe. Then Brost with J42 direct to Romeo Bravo, Vector VOR. Initial climb 2000 and expecting 0 2 minutes after departure, score 5607 for United 924.
At 924, read back correct, push back at your discretion. Second right 30 for departure, call me when I'm the taxi.
Love the dedication, Wesley.
And tie them securely in a
Osprey 38, record taxi 110.
life jacket when you leave the aircraft. We will supply life cots
Like a coincidence?
and life jackets for children.
Osprey 38, ready for taxi 138. The express is 0.
Emergency landing,
After 338 following company 787 passing me right, number 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
This position.
All coming on free, right to left, Yankee 7 to 8, Osprey 338.
Actually, sorry about that. Osprey
Oh,
165.
Ian, now that is a question.
Actually, disregard. Osprey 165, follow company traffic in front of you on Delta to my 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
There are 2 exits at the rear.
Follow the company traffic ahead onto Delta, Zulu Yankee 11, Osprey 165 heavy.
Your crew will now.
Ooh, special bird has to be following me.
Couldn't see you.
Doors, move the handle in the direction of the red arrow. Opening the doors.
That, love it. Someone else using the Osprey livery.
The slides
I'm going to try and get a good screenshot.
by pulling this handle. Jump onto the slide. Behind the panel just above your head. If the
Washington ground, B-Bird 216. I had a crashed desktop, it's not just got back in the thing, so I need to request clearance once again, or is the previous still acceptable?
Negative, Super 216, your clearance accepted.
Hammer down, yes, that is the case.
do make sure your own
Thank you.
mask is correct.
That's someone else over there, or is that a static? Could be a static.
Delta ground, Osprey 6160, facing west on Delta, requesting taxi.
If you're in a Club World sleep
Osprey 6160, confirm squawking
to retrieve your mask,
564.
You're welcome.
devices, including mobile phones, must be switched off.
Don't forget, guys, the giveaway for the first prize is still open, the draw. We'll keep that open for a little while. And all you've got to do is hit subscribe if you've not done so already,
Any devices that can
and then answer the question in the live chat, which is, which company creates Washington Dulles for Microsoft Flight Simulator?
safe mode should have this feature.
Osprey 638, no further ATC available on the advisory 122.8. Have a
Gadget,
good one.
hello, welcome. Yeah, that's a while ago, wasn't it?
Aisles or exits. It must be put under the seat in front of you
Osprey 6160 on my 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
carefully, as they may fall and injure someone.
There's a few people joining us from Reykjavik, I believe, that are going to take off a little bit at a more reasonable hour, at least. And Darvax, yeah, I'm hoping I can do cross the pond. Absolutely. I'll be waiting for the ability to request some slots there, I think.
If you have any questions, please ask your crew.
Osprey 165, no further ATC available, monitor advisory 122.8. Have a safe flight.
Honest Unicorn 122.8 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks, Allmeter. Ethan, hello. And Ambitious Pilots, thank you.
November Zulu facing west on.
It is it's live weather. Live weather, live time. Ah, Ashley, wow. A JetBlue livery causing you a crash to desktop. Yankee 11 is going to be this left coming here. They've gone over that way. Why does that say Quebec? Yeah, there we go. So Zulu. Swap flyers, good morning. But we'll swing a left here.
Washington Dulles traffic, Osprey 338, 1.0, happening for traffic, give me that switch to your truck.
So auto throttle left and right is armed. We've got the initial runway heading of 301 degrees set and a target speed of 215 degrees, knots, and the initial climb to 3000, but we'll probably continue upwards to flight level 370. We need to arm LNAV and VNAV before we depart. Dulles traffic, Osprey 165 heavy, holding at Yankee 11, ready for departure sequence. He's rolling. Who is that? Or is that Lauren? Can't even see if they've departed. There they go. Osprey 165 heavy is lining up runway 30.
What's your name, Ethan?
Oh, Ethan, cool. So I'll wait for Ethan to call airborne. We need a couple of minutes separation each because we are all heavies. Let's get that nose wheel centered. Bar brakes set. Just make sure I've not forgotten anything because I haven't flown this for...
Correction, Osprey 338 clear, Bravo 30. Have a safe takeoff for speed.
Was he airborne? APU off. Center controller. Wow, DC control 133725. This is awesome. ATC at 3 in the morning. Gadget, yes, we are indeed. Washington Center, good morning. Osprey 165 heavy is lined up at Dulles on runway 30, ready for departure.
Sorry, what's the call sign?
Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165 heavy on departure 360 runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Osprey 165 heavy. Bar brake set. Heathrow, here we come. We've got a controller on. Rolling.
Centre, good evening. Osprey 76 November Zulu at Yankee 11, runway 30.
Osprey 76 November Yankee runway 30, line up and wait, caution, wake travelers departing 78.
Runway 30, line up and wait, Osprey 76 Zulu.
Osprey 338, your frequencies.
Who you on? Ethan, Washington Center's calling you, and we're into the fog. Can't see a chuffing thing. Forgot to arm L nav VNav.
Osprey 338, what's the passing flight level? 5,700 for 35,000.
Osprey 338 Washington, squad 3754.
Yeah, I forgot flight director as well, wow. Silly me.
Osprey 165 ready contact. Right 1036 aircraft maintain 10,000 for now.
Right turn 360 and climb maintain 10,000 Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 76 November Zulu runway 30 clip check out by departure 360 on AGARD.
Osprey 76 November 030 clear for takeoff. Can I just confirm this short climb?
I'm sorry, it's going to be 3,000 and on 360.
This climb 3,000 initial.
Where we go?
360 clear takeoff runway 30.
Just got to keep an eye on speeds.
Osprey 338 verify.
Drop that down a little bit.
Riggins resume the departure. Osprey 338, clear back to Woolley, resume the departure.
Disarm that.
Osprey 165, right turn direct Raza, resume the departure.
Right turn direct Rosa and resume the departure. Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 6160 heavy, runway 30 left, wind caution, depart heavy 787.
Line up and bring caution, wind 730.
Osprey 165, verify your right turn direct Riggins, resume the departure.
Hey firm, just turning right now.
Osprey 338, climb and maintain battle at 350, clear direct to Broad.
350.
Raza actually, so...
Osprey 76 November Zulu, ready contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
073 is what we want.
230 all left in the climb if you can please. Your buddy is climbing a lot slower.
Climb to 10,000, turn left and climb to 230,
Osprey 165 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Osprey 165 heavy.
Washington Center, good morning. 1379 at a Reagan, climbing through 2,000, we're on the National 7 course.
JetBlue 1379 Washington, departure at a contact, flight heading 180, wind climb and maintain flight level 380.
Manually flying this at the moment because he said Raza, and Raza wasn't in my departure. One of the little nav issues. So at the moment, I am navigating this myself.
Apologies, I'm actually turning to 230. Sorry, I heard that. Do you wish to go back to 360?
Yeah, right turn heading 020. Whenever you can turn right direct Raza with the departure.
Right, 020, 76, Zulu.
Osprey 6150, runway 30, cliff deck alpha departure, flighting 360.
Hammer down. Thank you very much and good night. We're on our way.
Washington Center, good morning. JetBlue 701, possible 340 and back to the river. I'm sorry, what's the call sign one more time? JetBlue 701, Gulf Sierra 701. Is that JetBlue? Gulf Sierra 701 Washington, reset your transponder. Reset your transponder, squawk 3.
Chris Fallow.
Good morning.
It should be 1080p. That's the output at least from my side.
Osprey 165 heavy, clear direct to Bros.
Clear direct Bros, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 338 heavy, verify your direct to Bros.
Osprey 838, Bros not enter into my SMS. I have an AGARD, Osprey 838.
Mercer, thanks.
Osprey 6150 heavy radar contact, stay altitude.
There we go, she's woken up. Krishna, hello, welcome.
Osprey 6150.
Cloud Chaser, hi, welcome.
10,000, continue heading 360 whenever you get, please.
Right, we're on our way. There we go.
1379, climb and maintain follow about 380.
All the way up 380, 1379.
What, 320?
Peter, good morning to you. Early indeed. We're going to cross over the Baltimore VOR. Jonathan, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing. Michael, welcome. Good morning to you. Oh, Jonathan, fantastic. Starting to tick back in, isn't it, ever so slowly?
JetBlue 701 heavy radar contact. Clear up to Boston and climb, maintain follow 350. Good morning.
Taken for JK 701.
Yeah, radar contact, clear up Boston and maintain follow 350. Good morning.
Taken 350, JK 701.
Osprey 76 November, verify you right turn direct to Raza and resume the departure.
76 Zulu, never travelling to Raza, I can direct to Woolly, that's okay.
Okay, clear to Bros and climb maintain follow 350.
13, we want to go to standard, but that's 2992 I think.
Osprey 5160, right turn heading 03.
Because it won't let me click in the centre anymore.
10,000 if you haven't already.
Right turn is 030, find
1012, they're all set. Away we go. Seatbelt signs come off. They're on auto. Landing lights are off. Runway lights are off.
JetBlue 1379, better yet, clear back to Wilmington. It's going to be in there, Lima, Miami.
We're good. Happy days. And of course, during the journey, we're going to chase the sun. You can just see the inversion, and it's just starting to come up now. We can't see very much from here, but look at that for a view, guys. Except for the light bleed. Maybe we can change that with a different view. There we go. Oh, actually. Wow. Look at the cloud.
Washington Center, Osprey 1770 is at Yankee 11, runway 30 adult. Osprey 1770, roger, on departure 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Osprey 1770.
There's Baltimore, we're passing directly over that.
DC Center, JetBlue 743, ready for departure in sequence runway 30 dollars.
Okay.
Gadget, no, it's just Allmeter, who's in the chat as Wooby fan. He was watching along, and he's a ground controller in the States, so he really kindly connected to give us clearance and things, and he's then persuaded a center controller to come online as well, so thank you to both of them. Really cool, actually. The last thing I expected.
5160, right turn direct to right to direct Raza with a departure, my bad.
Right turn direct Raza with a departure for...
How are we doing here in the flight deck?
76 November Zulu, clear up to Woolly and verify you are the, clear up to Woolly.
Clear direct Woolly,
I'm sorry, you said...
sorry, 76 November Zulu, I was cleared to Bros, just turning on to heading now.
I'm sorry, yeah, you can go up to Bros, my bad.
Right, direct Bros, 76 November Zulu.
Panel, where is it? Panel flood.
JetBlue JetBlue 743, runway 30,
It's a bit better.
runway caution workshop on departing to 787.
Runway 30, JetBlue 743, wake is caution.
Quick and Halley, welcome, welcome, welcome.
61 taxi, climb and maintain follow 370, correct to...
Correct, Gadget, yeah, he's part of Flabawire as well, the sort of team there that I've been helping, though I've sadly not had much time
verify where you going?
to do it myself. Oh, look at that for a view down there. Looks pretty fantastic, doesn't it?
Osprey 338, fly heading 060 and verify the next direct waypoint.
Osprey 338, I'm heading next to Romeo Bravo with Victor with VOR.
Yeah, you are nowhere near that, but okay.
Sounds like somebody's having a mare.
838, where do you want, what heading you want to spawn?
060 until you can go direct to Robbinsville.
760 on target, direct Robinson, VOR 8, Echo 338.
JetBlue 743 departure, 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly heading 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 743.
Osprey 1770, radar contact, climb and maintain, follow 370.
Dench, hello to you, welcome. Good morning.
Flight level 370, direct to Raza.
Gadget, yeah, still the 2070 Super. Yeah, no need to change that. Works pretty well. How are we doing for climb?
Direct to Robbinsville, let me know whenever you go direct there.
Direct to Robinson, 8.
Still doing quite nicely. Almost at Bros. And of course at this point, if we had Oceanic controllers online, we would probably be looking to contact them in order to get our Oceanic clearance 45 minutes before heading over their airspace. What views have we got here? Look at that. Yeah, the only thing that I've upgraded recently, Gadget, was about March, April time, I think. I can't remember now. I got a new motherboard. Caused me a hell of a problem. I ended up having to reinstall Windows.
What's your speed right now?
Indicated 310 knots, Mach decimal 71.
Okay, Mach point 7016 now less if you can for your buddy to climb up.
Okay.
JetBlue 743, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 330 and 360 heading for now.
Maintain heading 360, climb maintain flight level 330, JetBlue 743.
Better turn the TCAS on. Sounds like we might have some conflict coming up. Gridderman, good morning. Oh, Gridderman, no, 8Z. 10 BST. Well, soon, thankfully, we'll be ditching the British summertime for the year. So Zulu will be UK time as well. Makes things so much easier. So 8Z would be 8 AM. But good so far. I've had one coffee. About to have another one. Once we get to cruise or out of this airspace.
I'm sorry, it's gotta be Reagan for the departure since you're not on departure with everybody else.
Direct ring for JetBlue 740 consent.
The turning, there we go, lovely.
Osprey 165 heavy, normal speed.
Roger, normal speed, Osprey 165 heavy. Zoom zoom.
Seabird 124 heavy.
Seabird 124 heavy with you, ready for departure.
Speedbird 124 Heavy, we're on departure 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Not too far left now. Richard, good morning. Cafetiere. I'm going to exhaust the Nespresso machine today, that's for sure. Yeah, we once we get clear of, how does this sound for a draw number 1 closure? Oh, by the way,
76 November Zulu, to Robin, so to give you a
let's get some of these screenshots put on Volanta now, because I will forget. I have the memory of a fish. And I'll show you Volanta as well, because it looks stunning. Wrong one.
Or are you continuing all the way to London?
There we go.
I'm stopping off in Gander because it's night time here in New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
There's our route with NATX X-ray, which is the one that we can see here mapped out, all the way over to sunny Blighty, over the North Atlantic, or the Atlantic Ocean. You can see here that we're in DC control, and we've got Osprey 338 ahead of us. And there's us. There was our departure.
Speedbird 216, line up and wait on runway 30.
So we're now heading up to be east of Philadelphia, up to New Jersey, and then we're going to turn over the water just south of New York JFK. Wow, Speedbird 9 at 8 and 24 Delta Bravo over Nantucket already. Yeah, look how good that looks. Volanta Premium this is, so you get the state saving. So if we get a crash to desktop, touchwood, please no. But it should, in theory, recover our aircraft where it was and as it was.
Speedbird 338 New York and Boston are closing up. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Is that for us? I think it was Osprey 338.
Washington Center, Osprey 241 with you, holding Yankee 11 in
Gotcha. Speedbird 124 Heavy, radar contact. Cloud maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Speedbird 124.
Speedbird 124 after passing 3,000, right turn direct Raza, resume the departure.
Speedbird 124 after passing 3,000.
But yeah, their call sign is Washington Center.
I'm sorry, just 350.
I'm just abbreviating it. Oh, Jay, fantastic.
Okay, Speedbird 124.
Speedbird 215 Heavy on departure, 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Speedbird 216 Heavy is cleared to take off runway 30.
Ah, VFR in Microsoft Flight Simulator is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Props to the controllers, guys. It's about 3 in the morning for them.
338 Heavy, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for coming to the line. See you next time. Osprey 315.
Dr. Magic, yeah, similar to Sim Toolkit Pro, but this one's developed by Orbex themselves, and it is really good. R2B2NZ. Really? Let's have a look.
Speedbird 241 Heavy, runway 30, line up on white caution wave 747.
Osprey 241, line up west.
Speedbird 124 Heavy, got a short cut for you, clear to Robbinsville and climb maintain follow up 390.
Wow, 184 entries for the Navigraph Ultimate subscription already. Let's see if I can edit it. The Navigraph giveaway, by the way, guys, the Gleam one, is going to be running all the way through to end of tomorrow. The Facebook link is wrong. Let's have a little look.
Speedbird 216 Heavy, radar contact, climb maintain flight level caution 10,000 for now.
climb 10,000, speedbird 216 heavy.
Ha! Yeah, you know why? It's because I've got the link wrong. Yeah, my bad. I'm like, why is it not working? Yeah, that's because I missed the YT at the end. It should have worked. So for those of you looking for the extra Facebook entry for the Navigraph giveaway, I've fixed the link. Thanks, R2B2NZ. $185 entries and 148 actions. Wow. Love it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the giveaway. Jamie, yeah, sadly the missus is at work today, so I'll have to go and source the coffee myself. Mark, hello, 5 AM on the East Coast. Well, welcome and very good morning to you. Drini, hey to you as well. Welcome, guys. Don't forget to, once we get a frequency change off Washington Centre, we will close the first draw, which is for the €15 Contrail voucher. You've got to answer the question, which company creates Washington dollars for Microsoft Flight Simulator, after you've clicked subscribe.
Heavy right turn direct to Robinson.
It says ETA 1502 Zulu, so around 4 PM UK time.
Direct to Rosa, flight level 380.
Look at that.
Heavy.
No, it's going to be Robinville, Romeo, Bravo, Victor.
Oh, Robinville, Romeo, Bravo, Victor, speedbird 260.
Osprey 241 heavy on departure, runway heading, runway.
Captain Gio, wow, good morning to you as well. Lots of early risers this morning. Great to see you all here. Welcome on board. You guys are saying not missing out on any of the giveaway prizes today. We've got 6 draws throughout the entire live stream. Jane and me, about 3:30 UK time roughly, I think I'd imagine we're going to be entering the Heathrow sort of airspace. Gianni, we took off about 20 minutes ago. Ah, Dave, there you go, dropping on Heathrow Tower if it's not already taken. Thank you very much. We will arrive with a controller as well, which is really nice. Gridman, all you've got to do is enter the giveaway link, which Nightbot is popping into the live chat every few minutes. It's also a link on our Discord server inside the 10k giveaway channel inside our Discord server. So if you haven't seen it in the live chat, the Nightbot link for it, it should do it every 2-3 minutes.
41 heavy, fly heading 360, we're to contact, I'm maintain 10,000.
We've got to be out of airspace soon. Look at that. Wow. I don't often do night flying stuff in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Certainly this is not even long hauls. Really looking forward to the DC Designs Concorde actually. We'll be doing some JFKs to Heathrow and vice versa in that. Racing each other across the channel. See who could do it quicker. Aqua Vitali, good morning. Yeah, early flight today. We've got loads of giveaways. Don't forget, if you've not already entered, the members only giveaways.
Congrats on 10k.
Mark, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thanks for your super chat.
Osprey 241 heavy, right turn direct to Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
So if you're a bronze, silver or gold frequent flyer, we've got a couple of prizes inside the Discord server running for the next day, or I think the next day actually. So make sure if you're a channel member, bronze, silver, gold, you guys have entered that, and also enter all the giveaways throughout today and tomorrow. We've got more giveaways as well.
Is not available for direction of flight. What would you like, 37 or 39?
I prefer 37 for now. Super 215.
Super 215 heavy, roger. Maintain follow 370.
Maintain flight level 370. Super 216 heavy.
Osprey 165 heavy, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Osprey 165 heavy, thanks for the ATC.
Osprey 76 November Zulu, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, shall we find out who's won the first giveaway of many? That €15 Contrail voucher, the Contrail web shop. Whoever wins all these giveaways, by the way, guys, don't forget to contact me, either BritishAvGeek1@gmail.com or directly via Discord to claim your prize. And for each draw, I'll note down the time, and the winners will basically have 24 hours to claim the prize. So good luck to everybody for the first giveaway. Once we've drawn this one, by the way, we will launch straight into the second one. So effectively, there's going to be a giveaway of some sort running throughout the entire duration of the stream today. Only 60 entries for this one, actually. €15 Contrail voucher. And the answer, of course, was Flightbeam. Flightbeam were the creators of that beautiful Washington Dulles KIAD scenery for MSFS that we departed from. And the winner for that voucher is Blade 929. Congratulations to you. If you're still in the live chat, say hello. So congratulations to Blade 929. Hopefully they're still in the live chat, and hopefully they use Microsoft Flight Simulator. Unlike the other winner the other day. He entered and couldn't even win anything. Couldn't use it. So let's get the next one started. Now this second giveaway is courtesy of Perfect Soft Studios, who created the beautiful Marrakesh Minara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator that we flew into a little while ago. For those who will remember, we were in the Air Arabia. Oh, look at that, guys, New York. JFK down there, of course. I wonder where JFK is. Can anyone spot it? And we can see LaGuardia too, flashing away in the distance there. That's stunning. Bakazato, thank you very much. So for a copy of the new Perfect Soft Marrakesh Minara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, you guys again have just got to answer one question correctly after you've hit that subscribe button down below. Let's reset the giveaway on Nightbot. There we go, next giveaway. We'll run this for a little bit. And the question that you got to answer for that Perfect Soft Studios Marrakesh Menara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator is, what is the 3-letter code for the channel call sign? So of course our call sign's Osprey, for Osprey Airways is Osprey. We're flying the new Osprey Airways livery, but what is the 3-letter code that we use when we file flight plans and all that sort of stuff? That sun is starting to come up now. Yeah, Marrakesh is a beautiful scenery. Johnny, the Navigraph subscription giveaway is running all the time throughout the weekend. If you guys have got Volanta, then the clues are in there. If you guys can find the flights for the answer for this question. Information Alpha. I mean, there's quite a few that know the right answer, of course. We're inbound rifle. We've got TCAS ahead of us. That's Ethan, I believe. Not sure who that is actually in front. We've got one aircraft just there at rifle now. And we know we've got R2 B2NZ behind us as well. And we've got a nice little 36 knot tailwind pushing us along. Alec enjoying the 787. Yeah, the heavy division mod really does make the difference, doesn't it? Let's see. That's showing minus, is that minus 0.3? So it may well be there's a slight pressure difference. To be fair, actually, it looks like he's blasting ahead. And you can see R2B2 just behind there. Love this. Going long haul. Oh, Pete, yeah, definitely. He's got really good TCAS actually. Frikoros, welcome on board. Ilias wanting a window view from the sort of business class side. We can't see too much, to be fair. There are your views. That's probably the best one we've got at the moment. Aaron, good morning to you. John Mason, good morning as well. There's the question for the second draw, guys. Being put in by Nightbot every few minutes into the live chat as well. Don't forget that Navigraph giveaway as well, courtesy of our friends at Navigraph. One of you guys are going to win a full 1-year Navigraph Ultimate subscription. So that's charts, nav data, SimBrief AirAC updates, the whole shebang for an entire year, which is an absolute whopper of a prize. To celebrate hitting 10,000 subscribers, we've got, I think we've got like 16 prizes to give away throughout the next 2 days. Tomorrow's going to be really slow compared to today. We're going to be flying for about 2.5 hours with a route that's been generated by Alberto, one of our channel members who lives in Chile. We've got this beautiful route from Villarica Airport, working through Chile, through the mountain valleys, VFR in the Just Flight PA-28, which is going to be beautiful. Ilias, no, I wish. There's the Navigraph Ultimate subscription giveaway link as well in the live chat. That'll get put in at regular intervals throughout the stream today. Johnny, enter the giveaway then. You could be the winner. In that giveaway as well, a runner-up will win a channel sticker, official merchandise, as a little bit of a runner-up prize. And if you've already got a Navigraph Ultimate subscription, then no worries. All they're going to do is they're going to add on the extra year to the subscription you currently have. Is that everybody airborne? I can see JetBlue 743, and I can see myself and Osprey 338 and November 822 Juliet Hotel going to JFK, from JFK to KBID on our left, who we've just overtaken. Speedbird 104's just gone over JFK, I think, as well. I can't see anybody else. I can see Flight Ra. Actually, if I turn on Volanta, I can see Flight Ra. I can see AT Flight as well, and Alec as well. Oh wow, look at that for a line. Sure you can. Everybody can. You can fly whatever you like tomorrow during the stream, as long as it can be, it can be slow enough to sort of keep up. Look at that little bit of sun coming up in the distance. Let me show you guys what Navigraph looks like. Sorry, Volanta looks like at the moment. There's our merry little line of pilots. We've got a few there flying from New York as well. Quite a few flying out of New York actually. And then there's our little line. Led up front by Ethan. Then you got myself. November 822 Juliet Hotels just behind on the left. He's departed JFK's off to KBID. We've got Osprey 76 November Zulu. He's off to St. John's. In human reactions, Mr. Burnt Smiley, Gatorhawk, Corey, which is Flight Ra, JetBlue 743. We've got AT Flight, and we've got Alex as well. And that's us all up. There's a GSS 701 there, got off to Stansted as well. Little hat tip to them. And there's Primu, all the way up there. American 918, just past a horrible storm cell by the looks of it, near to Whale. We don't go oceanic, by the way, until SUPRY, which is all the way up here. Gander, there we go, thanks. I reckon we could rack this up to Mach decimal 86. What do you guys think? Or 87? We'll do Mach decimal 87, shall we? Huh? Am I going to stream the whole flight? Yes. Throughout the entire flight today, we have got multiple giveaways. So we've got one draw running at the moment. We'll close that one at some point. We'll then start the next draw as well. There's me leaving Volanta on the screen. Johnny, it's Volanta, volanta.app. And there's a free option, and there's also a premium version, which is what I've got. And that one saves your state and stuff like that as well. So the theory there being that if you get a crashed desktop or anything like that, it should save the state. Oh, Ilias, no, probably not. It's a little bit too far for me, I think. I regularly don't do long calls anyway, because it's a lot of time at a computer anyway. Well, we've got a flight. We've got a sunset to watch up ahead. And we've of course got 1, 2, 3, 4 more draws after the one today. Wow, 24 aircraft cleared. Awesome. Yeah, 17-hour flight. He's probably a little bit too much, yes. Sunrise. Actually, yeah, sorry. That's my 4 hours of sleep catching up. I'm still last night in my brain. Ruby fan, that's it. You just type in the chat. The Navigraph subscription, you've got to go through to the Gleam link, an external link as well. Birdhouse in the Discord server, very warm welcome to you. Depot. No, we're crossing Depot. We're off to AC now. Let's keep this centre because the Boeing likes to have that in the middle. You can see that weather cell coming up ahead of us, and you can actually kind of see off in the distance on the horizon. We're just where that sun is starting to rise, the other side of the world. See the clouds just below roughly where we are going to be flying actually, and off in the distance up there, let's see, it's a bit clearer. You can kind of see the cloud right on the horizon all the way across. So, fun fact: apparently we can't use the Jacoby for departure unless you're a US carrier, which is why we got rerouted onto the Woolly departure because of some restrictions with that SID, which is quite interesting. Lauren, yes, that's why you were fine with your Jacoby departure. It's a little fun fact that we found out having tried to use it. Obviously we weren't allowed. Oh, Ilias, that's a good question. What are the winds like over the Atlantic? Any nasty jet streams? Let me check SimBrief actually, because that's hopefully the flight plan there might actually tell me. In fact, hopefully maybe I can show you guys this screen. Let me pull it across. And then, let's see, window capture, because it's quite interesting. There's a lot of new overlays and things that I hopefully can show you guys. There you go. So lots of new overlays. You can see airtime 6 hours 50 minutes. There's our block fuel, 45,000 kilograms basically. And if I load up the weather, there we go, like so. We can put loads of overlays on here. We've got a lot of the new features that I put in a video recently. We've got the en route diversion point there for return. ETOP suitable is St. John's, should we need to go back. And we can't make it back to Dulles in Washington. We've got another potential alternative Ponta Delgada in the Azores, further south down the Atlantic. There's our en route point there, and then by that point here, so just before 50 north and 30 west, we would divert back to St. John's. Beyond that, we would have to consider going to Ponta Delgada, and then a short while later, just before 51 north, 20 west, we can divert to Shannon. You can see the NATX. We're on X-ray later on in a short while, entering from there, and you can see the wind. So you can see there's some significant weather here, sort of sweeping up and then south. So we might have some crosswinds around this midpoint, as you can see here. Might get some significant crosswinds actually. What other altitudes have we got? 34. Yeah, similar sort of story actually. That's very significant. But at the moment we've got a tailwind pushing us until sort of we get towards St. John's. Then that tailwind will change. 18, what are we? 18, 6Z. 12Z is probably the most accurate, isn't it, for that point of the flight. And look at that sunrise slowly coming up. Ah, Pete Fly Sims, that's not good. You can always try and join us from St. John's, folks, if you want to fly still. You could go for St. John's for a departure. That's a lot of red. Go for St. John's for departure, or even later on in the flight, you could join us from Reykjavik, and you could fly further north and in from a slightly different direction, of course. Fets, hello, no problem at all. There's another group flight tomorrow, which is VFR on the Joint FS network. Russell, Oceanic is not online at the moment. They might come on later, we don't know. It's certainly not planned to. Teachman, hello again, welcome back. Good grief. Look at the size of that. That's a 160-mile range ring on the outer edge. It's about 6.5 hours roughly, Teachman, but we've been going for what, an hour now, so Lauren, yes. Yeah, I feel for you. And Russell, yes, exactly. No POS reps to cock up. On a positive note, I've got some PDF documents inside the Discord server. I've popped the links to those, so should we get any controllers on over the Atlantic, I've literally written it all out. Ah, Russell. Streamlabs. The only time it pops up. Just a Veteran, hello again. It shouldn't be a problem, but you can see that we are going to just be surfing cloud here, so we don't know. And it can obviously... Cloud can move up, can move down as well. What's it like from the outside? Darkness behind. We should start to see. Freddie, hello. Yeah, this is the second time ever in Microsoft Flight Simulator doing a transatlantic. And there's the sunrise coming up. I mean, that is stunning. Not much to see down below at this point, by the way. But we can appreciate the curvature of the Earth and that sunrise starting to flare up. Ooh, Tabernaris, that's a good question. What's the max altitude cruise for a 787? Is it 410? Lauren, yeah, we're just going to be going over or through that. It is a huge weather system, isn't it? I thought if I zoom out I could perhaps find a little channel through it and we could just navigate through it. Mach decimal 88, actually, wow. Darvax is over France on the way to Turkey, nice stuff. When we get to Heathrow, by the way, we'll have to get a group photo or group screenshot once we're all together, hopefully. There's going to be some confused people that have gone the other way wondering why Washington Centre are online. It could be max flight level 43, Ilias, I've not checked. You guys will know better than me. James, welcome on board. Don't forget to enter the giveaway, guys. Let's see. Wow, Mach decimal 905. Whoa. Well, you guys that are really far behind, you could do the faster speeds to try and catch up, and I'll stick to Mach decimal 87 at the moment. And then we should start to slowly sort of bunch up a bit more naturally, hopefully. It's telling us there the best speed for us is Mach decimal 85. Or planned at 85 at least. Cost index of 160. Oops, clicked that by accident. Whale. Yeah, ideally, I mean, if we start to go into that, I'm just going to climb up to 390. But we've got, as Dr. on board's saying there, one thing that we need to bear in mind is we were cleared to flight level 370 for the airways because we're flying east, so odds. But when we get to SUPRY, we need to go probably up to flight level 380 because we need to be on an even flight level throughout the NAT track, just to complicate things. Getting close to the turbulence. We've got Ethan ahead anyway, so if he's on live weather and live time like we are, he should have all of that as well. But you can see actually it's moving, so by the time we reach that, actually we might be going through or above the yellow. It's ever so slowly moving south, which is good. We've got a 47 knot tailwind. Ground speed's 555 knots. Look at that. Mach decimal 87, Thomas. Let's see, we should be able to start seeing some of these cabin views now. Let's wonder if we can find a nice one. Still probably a bit early for those. We go under the belly. Look at that. And you can literally see the curve just there. Yeah, Lauren, that's going to be the major problem, isn't it, with the A32LR? they're going to have to. I wonder if they're going to have to specifically issue lower flight levels for those slower aircraft, like the A321 long range. Thomas Mac decimal 82. Well, that's good because you're miles ahead of us. So by the time we get towards Ireland, we should be okay. Alex doing Mac decimal 97. Wow. That's fantastic. And Freddie, yeah, well, we're giving it a go with the heavy division mod at the moment. I've heard a couple of reports from people saying, suggesting that there's issues with performance. Frames start to really suffer after a couple of hours, but we'll find out. It may well be a memory leak and they've not executed the flight plan here properly. Jonathan, that's a great idea. Stand by. Let me get that sorted. Here we are for the flat earthers. Let's get that screenshot. Yeah, look at that. That's moving south quite nicely, actually. So by the time we reach that, I think we're going to be clear. We might have this bit of fluffy cloud here, but perhaps some clear air turbulence as well. Paul Wayne, hello. Thinking of doing his first 787 flight tomorrow. Are there any major bugs that he needs to know or any workarounds he needs to do? You've downloaded the dev version. The dev version is definitely the one you want. Make sure that you just configure everything, feed the FMS with everything that it needs, and it works really well, as you might have probably seen so far, touch wood at least, at the moment. Works pretty good. And yeah, as Lauren's saying there, actually, it's a really good question. Really good hat tip for the future. So, NATX have been around for years and years, but of course the airspace gets exceptionally busy, and NATX can be quite restrictive. And in the days of trying to do better for the environment and all the rest of it, then what they've realised is actually now with how good technology is at tracking flights across the Atlantic, and how busy the airspace actually is, and the environmental benefits, they're going to be getting rid of the NATX. So we're literally going to just be flying random routings. So it'll be waypoints, coordinates. Oh, Freddy, that's not good. Which version? Information Alpha, looking forward to the A340-600. That's going to be quite cool if it comes. I'm not sure if it will though. I am dubious. I'm looking forward to the DC Designs Concorde. That's going to be awesome. That's going to be really quite special, I think. Especially for these little oceanic hops, we can blast across the Atlantic nice and quick in a couple of hours and enjoy an afternoon. Look at that weather. It's moved away quite nicely now. Ali, hello. Well, the first giveaway, that's been drawn, but we're on to the next giveaway at the moment. We've got 4 more after this one that's open at the moment, so we've still got 5 giveaways left that people can enter throughout today, in addition to the Navigraph giveaway as well, and the members bronze, silver, gold frequent flyer giveaway in the club lounge area in our Discord server. It's time. Hello, welcome. The aircraft that I'm really looking forward to is the A350, to be honest. That's the one I really want the most. Yeah, Ilias, it seems to be sort of struggling ever so slightly, doesn't it, with just sort of maintaining its course. You can see it's ever so slightly wavy on the line. Okay, so we've got 677 miles to SUPRY, so we'll stay at 370 until we get to maybe sort of 30-40 miles prior to SUPRY, and then we're going onto the NATX, so we want to be on an even flight level at that point. Ali, yeah, we've got 5 giveaways today throughout the stream. We've got 6 if we count the Navigraph one. We've got 2 prizes in the club lounge being given away, and we've also got 3 or 4 prizes for tomorrow's live stream as well. That's Scenic VFR flight. The draw at the moment is to win the really fantastic Perfect Soft Marrakesh Menara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There you go. There's our progress page, which is really useful for oceanics, especially those position reports. We can see that we're inbound SUPRY, and then next is 46 degrees north, 50 west, and you can see the ETAs in Zulu there as well. We've got a long old way to go, but that sun is starting to come up, and look at that. I think the autopilots had a drink. Oh wow. Got to try and get some sort of screenshot. This is the brand new Osprey Osprey Airways livery for the channel. Free to download on the Google Drive at the moment, and made by Frex. Fantastic livery painter that's doing all our heavies at the moment, really generously giving us time to help us do that. And there's some really nice little features, like yeah, the bird on the side of the aircraft, and the bit that says operated by British Avgeek as well, and the little 787 Dreamliner tag. Lauren. That's fantastic. Cornish, hello. Question of the day, will the VFR fly on VATSIM or through the MSFS? So neither, actually. We're going to be using tomorrow a system called, or network called Join FS. Let's slow that drone camera down. So all you need to do is go to joinfs.net, and you can then download their program. It's free. It's basically like VATSIM, but without the ATC. It's really good. Oh yeah, look at that. Get a bit of sunrise coming up as well. Such a good livery. Love it to bits. So nice. It's one of those like airline promos. Ooh, the Ouroboros E-Jets are going to be quite good as well. There's a natural light. Might just be my rear strobe that you can see, Lauren. Oh, look at that. Different layers and colours there. For gold frequent flyers, you get the blue that's here in the centre, and on the 2 blue stripes as a little added bonus for golds. They're gold, which is really nice. I mean, look at the livery; it's so good. I know I'm biased, but Frex has done an amazing job. We aren't too far above that cloud, to be fair. Little stutter there, like the sim's getting angry at me for doing lots of drone cam stuff. Look at that, it's stunning. Let's head back into the flight deck for a little bit. Yeah, you can see how that weather's moved off south, so you can actually kind of see how the sim with real weather renders different winds at different levels, which is really nice. There's the sunrise from the wider cockpit view. Look at that. Oh, information alpha. For short-haul aircraft, that is going to be really very, very good. I'm really looking forward, actually, to the PMDG 737. More so than anything else at the moment. And the Fenix A322. That's going to be awesome. We've been airborne for 1 hour 30 now. So we've got about 4.5 hours to go. Roughly. Oh, Hinchy. Fantastic. You should have brought it forward. Alias, we don't know what's happened to the 787 quality wings actually. I spent, especially because their projection was Q2 2021, I spent sort of April, May, June really getting quite excited for that to be released. But it hasn't turned up, and we've heard nothing actually since a little post that they did back in March, and then it's been radio silent. I think it's going to get to the point where I'm going to have never taken so many screenshots before. Oh, contrails kicking in. It's either that or we've got smoke at the engine. Here we go to the belly view. Look at that. Yeah, the thing with Information Alpha is kind of saying there, he's got a bit bored of the A320. We've had that from the start, haven't we? I think part of the problem is it is just so easy to fly. You push a few buttons, it flies itself. Which is why I love the CRJ so much, because it requires a lot of extra thought. Oh yeah, look at that. And I think there's somebody behind us that we can see off in the distance. I can see something off in the distance. Flight Ras saying that Volanta's looking pretty cool at the moment. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, there's an MD-11 coming soon, which looks awesome. That was on YouTube actually. Is it Leonardo Designs or something like that creating that, I believe? Volanta. Gotta add some screenshots. Orbex's servers are going to thank me for this. Oh wow, look at that. Primu, we're catching you up really fast actually, wow. I'll try and maybe fly as fast as you can. There's Gazgan Atlanta to Stansted. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. God, look how quickly the sun is coming up. Fact. There's someone else's contrails off in the distance, look. We are catching somebody up. Now you guys can see for the first time the new Osprey livery in full colour. In all its glory. Information Alpha, there's a 767 project, is there? Cheetah, the giveaway is on throughout the entire duration of the stream, but you've got to, there's going to be different draws for different prizes all the way through this long haul flight today. We're on draw number 2 at the moment for the perfect soft Marrakesh Minara scenery. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Pete, thanks. Oh yeah, Ilias, it's come straight out the paint shop via Washington and we're ferrying it back to Heathrow today, which is why it's so clean and shiny. No expenses spared, of course. Everywhere she flies, she gets a wash. Jonathan, good morning. Beautiful views, isn't it? Look at that. Tavernaris, you've still got the Salty Simulation 747, which is pretty good. They've obviously got cockpits and stuff of that as well. Naguyan, hello to you. Charlie, hi. We started at 9 o'clock UK time. Florayet, the challenge of Concorde would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Those views, the clouds down there. All the different layers of cloud. This is where Microsoft Flight Simulator really does excel in like the weather engine and all that sort of stuff. Look at that for a view. Even if the contrails are a little bit extreme today. Pinpoint Simulations are making a 767 as well. I thought they were making a 777. They can't be making both, surely. They barely know how to make one. Or am I thinking of Synaptic? Could be Synaptic I'm thinking of. There we go, the sun's up. We've still got a nice little 50 knot tailwind pushing us along, at least for this section of the flight. Once we enter the nat track though, it's going to sort of become more of a crosswind, which is going to hamper us somewhat. Let's see if I can get some rather cool screenshots of all these different layers of cloud. Timothy, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's an Airbus A320 Neo as well, Speedbird 998 go JFK to Heathrow. You might even catch them up. Alexander, welcome on board. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. The heads-up display as well that we could use as well, of course. Looks a bit skewed though, weirdly. I don't tend to use it anyway, too much to be fair. Horizon simulations, well, I've not heard of that one. Unless I have. As you saw, I'm in so many Discord servers now, I've genuinely lost track of most of them. Next week at some point we're going to be going to Thessaloniki. We're going to do Heathrow to Thessaloniki, replicating a real flight that I'm going to be doing in a few weeks for a little holiday. So we're going to fly that live on the channel as one of the streams next week. Darvax, yeah, at this altitude the sun comes up really quickly. Jonathan, no problem at all. You're going in real life to Portugal for holidays. Beautiful. Well, enjoy, and thanks for joining us at least for the first little bit. Don't want you getting told off for not packing. Have a great holiday, Jonathan, as well. Russell, of course. Yeah, most definitely. Join us from wherever you like. Louis, welcome on board as well. Louis Xavier, hello to you. Alec, glad you're enjoying the livery as well. And yeah, I've absolutely spammed screenshots onto Volanta. We can try and break the Orbex servers actually today. That's a little challenge for us. Ah yeah, the Aerosoft A330. I forgot about that one. Is that 50 or 56 knot tailwind now for us? Awesome. Jason, hello to you. Guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway. The current draw for the perfect soft Marrakesh scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, the Manara scenery, really nice. For those of you who didn't catch the live stream, we flew into there a few weeks ago when Perfect Soft released it, brand new for the sim. Stunning work on the modelling, really good scenery. And it's nice to have something different as well. North Africa, Marrakesh, really nice part of the world to go and fly to. Not too far either from most places in Europe. That's the current prize up for grabs in the draw. And the question that needs to be answered for you subscribers to be in with a chance to win is, what is our channel's 3-letter code for our call sign? So we're flying the new Osprey Airways livery today, as you guys have seen, but what is our channel's 3-letter code? Our call sign is Osprey, but our 3-letter code is going to be the answer to the question. Did I hear about how JFK's FNO broke the VATSIM server? No, I didn't actually. What happened? Ah, look at that Nightbot, perfectly timed. Popping that question in there for you guys. We've got 490 miles until the NATX entry point. After this draw, by the way, we'll close this draw when we reach NATX X-ray. We'll draw the winner, and then we'll go straight into the second draw. And the second draw is going to be the third draw, sorry. The one after this is for a Choice of Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex and an official merchandise sticker. So the next draw coming up, just to prep you guys in advance, whoever wins that as the main prize, you can choose whichever Pilot Plus scenery you want me to gift you via Orbex, and I'll buy it for you. Pilot Plus, of course, have made that incredibly good Bristol Airport scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, which we've really been enjoying over the last couple of weeks. So you could choose that. And then the runner-up will draw a second winner, and they'll win an official merchandise sticker, which is awesome. And I think we'll run that until the next coordinate. Let's have a little look. Timothy, not a pilot in real life, no. Although I've started my private pilot's license again, actually. Oh, perfect. Basically, every time we hit a main waypoint along the way, we will start a new draw all the way until Heathrow. Can't ask more than that. Mameka, hello to you. Welcome. Copenhagen's getting really busy, Lauren. Actually, to be honest, even with the amount of model matching that my sim was trying to generate, I was getting sort of like 15-20 frames per second at times. Shamrock, hello. Yeah, 110 watching. It's fantastic to see the channel grow so well. We've got an amazing community behind the channel as well, and I couldn't ask for anything more, really. It's really nice. Hence why we're doing such a big giveaway over this weekend. I want to thank all of you guys for watching, being part of the community, whether you subscribe, or you dip in and out every now and again to watch a bit of content, or if you're a bronze, silver or gold frequent flyer, or if you regularly donate to the channel supporting the stream. The least I could do is give back with a couple of £100 worth of prizes. Gridman, yeah, the transition from night to day and day to night is absolutely beautiful in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. They've done a fantastic job with that. And the clouds down below at the moment look really good. I think it's time for another Nespresso coffee. Jeff, hello, welcome. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Right, guys, I want to test Nightbot to see how quickly it can react. So I've turned anti-spam off. For the purpose of this, let's spam BVX and see what pops up. Have I played Airline Commander? I have indeed. Years ago, actually. Well, I say years ago, a couple of years ago. The only thing I now do, though, is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, Lauren, we timed our arrival back into Copenhagen perfectly, didn't we? Jay, wow, 3:30 AM, flying along. And your wife thinks you're crazy. Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you've joined us. And a very good morning to you. Aaron, I'm hungry as well. Gary, have I played Infinite Flight? Quite a while ago. Yeah, it's very expensive for what it is. Got to be said. Wow. What's that chat go? While you guys spam away for a few minutes, I'm going to quickly go and fire up the Nespresso machine. I'm back. I've got my hobnobs. The milk chocolate topped hobnobs, to be precise. They're fantastic. Imagine crossing the pond in a Q400 is the first thing I've seen. That'd be horrendous, wouldn't it? That's it. Bakazata, quick snack and spam. Pedro, what's your question? Let's try and find if you got the first half of the question elsewhere. How'd you get the permission for what? Gary, oh, it's fantastic. Let's see what's going on outside now. Look at that. Oh wow, look at the ocean. Don't need the sun in that, look at that. There's Ethan. Up ahead. Lars, yeah, this is the Boeing 787-10. It's a Dreamliner. The channel livery just looks so good. Freshly painted. Thank you, Frex, again, if you're still watching. Timothy, we're flying back to London Heathrow, all the way across the Atlantic Ocean. Look at that. Let's try and get a good little screenshot of that, shall we? Pop back into the business end. Let's see. Oh, Volanta mobile app. Haven't heard of that. SUPRY in 360 miles. That looks like we're getting really close to Ethan. There he is. Target acquired. Oh dear. Probably turn all these up now because it's getting rather bright outside. Thomas, that's good. Oh, Timothy, thank you very much. That's quite kind of you. Brandon, that's a great question. You know what? I tend to have a fairly, I don't want to jinx it too much, but I tend to have a fairly stable simulator. And I don't tend to get many, touch wood, crash to desktops. But the Volanta app at the moment, I'll show you actually inside the program. I've not had a chance to test it out yet. Let's just spam those on. Orbex is going to thank me later. So settings, saving and autosave. So what I've done is I've enabled saving below 5,000 feet because that's by default that's switched off. With the thinking behind that you're just potentially taking off, you can quite easily just reset and start again with a fresh flight. I've ticked that anyway, and I've also set Volanta to autosave the aircraft's state and location and position every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes I've noticed I might get a tiny little stutter or something like that. Look at all them screenshots. And look at that line of people. Wow. That is fantastic. Of course, we've just passed Halifax. That's what that little blip of land was, by the looks of it. Upload aircraft image. Where's the ones from today? That's the one I want. Let's put that there. There we go. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? So turn that off. 12405. We're on a Fly UK wet lease flight today, so we're tracking along with Fly UK. Have you ever crashed a plane before? In the sim, I think I've crashed once, haven't I, guys? Was it the CRJ out of Munich? I accidentally, there was a trim button down here that I'd accidentally clicked without realising, and it basically meant that after takeoff the aeroplane was uncontrollable, so I crashed pretty quickly. Yeah, thank you, Information Alpha. I deactivated the Streamlabs one a little while ago, but it keeps turning itself back on for some reason. Let's see here. Commands. There we go, that should be sorted. Oh, Ali, one question, IVA or VATSIM? It's all about VATSIM. Timothy's asking if I ever thought of flying with another YouTuber. I wouldn't say no to it. Skytrack, Pete, is the flight tracking software that Fly UK use, and every 2 hours roughly it will ping up, 2 to 2.5 hours, it will just randomly ping up for you to enter a frequency in, so that it knows you're still at the keyboard, basically. Quite sneaky. But it's a way of making sure you don't just leave the cockpit, and if you do, it basically deletes your flying. Stops tracking it for you, so you can't count it towards the virtual airline. So we've got 300 miles to go until this Perfect Soft Marrakesh Menara scenery giveaway closes, and we draw the next winner and then move straight on to the next giveaway. So this is where it starts to get even more juicy, because we're going to be doing a minimum of 2 draws per, or 2 prizes per draw from the next point onwards. So giveaway number 3 is going to be for the choice of a Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex and an official merchandise sticker. Then we're going to do 2 waypoints for that. On the second waypoint we'll draw the winners, we'll draw 2. And then between the next 2 waypoints we'll be doing draw number 4, which is for $25 to spend on Flightbeam Studios web store and the official channel mug, merchandise mug. Draw number 5 at the next waypoint is going to be a product of choice from the entire Latin VFR product range for whatever sim you guys have got, which is amazing. Thank you to them for that. And €10 sim market voucher that I'll buy a winner as well, which is really cool. And then just before we get to Irish airspace, as we leave the nat track, we're going to go big. We're going to give away 3 prizes for the final section of today's giveaway, right at the end of the flight. And we're going to give away a Aerosoft CRJ 550 for Microsoft Flight Simulator via Contrail for 1 winner. We're going to draw another winner who's going to win an official merchandise sticker, and then a 3rd winner is going to win Pyreeg Devco Edinburgh for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Jamie, do we have our own virtual airline on VATSIM? No, our call sign is Osprey, and we use the 3-letter code BVX. And we've got lots of channel liveries on multiple aircraft, including this, which you can see here, which I absolutely love. And you guys can download these for free as well, by the way. But we just make up whatever flights we want, really, and go flying as Osprey, as a bit of a channel community. Thomas, so I did. It's that lack of sleep again. Let me have another sip of coffee. I won't do it again, I promise. Oh, guys. You don't miss a trick, do you? How long have we got? 279 miles to SUPRY, so we need to then obviously think about entering the nat track on an even flight level, so we'll get a bit closer. When SUPRY, for example, reaches this little ring here, I'll probably pop that up to 38,000 and climb. What's that ETA at this Mach number? 1613Z. Oh, Darvax, that's not good. Do you have any idea what it might have been? Timothy, I don't play Clash of Can, no. You know what? I'm wondering if the overlay has stopped working. I believe it might have done. 2979. You can see here when we were talking about the weather earlier and how it's slowly going to become a crosswind, you can see how it's starting to turn ever so slightly now, and speed's dropping off. The tailwind of 50 knots has gone. We've got a tailwind of 23 knots now. Information Alpha, so the one thing I'm intrigued by is the Honeycomb Bravo for Airbus, as they only have 2 reverse levers. What about the A340? Will be another add-on set? You know what, I would imagine they probably would bring out an add-on set as well for that. $14.53 for your ETA. Yeah, my ETA's got to be wrong. Shall I? I'll do a quick Timothy. No, I've never played with Swiss 001. Let's do a quick refresh, shall we, of the Fly Live Studio overlay. Oh, there we go. 1459Z. I thought that was really wrong. And we're 29% of the way through. I did think we can't be more. Surely we've got to be more than 7%. We've done 1,000 nautical miles almost. Thomas, look at crew room chat and Discord. Roger. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that. Thomas, you've even got the heads-up display down there. You're literally on the overspeed tape, aren't you? Good effort. Oh, loving the event screenshots and all that sort of stuff in the Discord server. Inhuman reactions in the United. Good effort. Join the 777. I'd really like a good, accurate 777 in MSFS, but I will not buy that Captain's Sim thing. Pete, yeah, good fact there. Does anybody know why the A380 has only got inboard thrust reversers instead of thrust reversers on all 4 engines? Ashley, perfect, thanks. Indeed, yeah, information after that. I'm really looking forward to that. The PMDG lineup for Microsoft Flight Simulator does seem really good. And we can see Ethan now. So actually we look to be at the similar flight level here, so we could go offset, but I'm just going to prep for 380 now. Come on, girl, work it out. There we go. We'll climb above him. Pete, nail on the head. There you go. Absolutely bang on. Snoop guy, welcome aboard. Oh, actually, and that, to be fair, good point. why over-engineer it? Also, the aeroplane's expensive enough as it is, isn't it? Lars says, enjoying the PMDG DC6. Yeah, same here, actually. Absolutely love it. Oh, we got... what have we got? We got Shamwick Radio. You know what? I better get my position reports and stuff out. Oceanic, Gander Oceanic. If you're in the live chat, by the way, guys, and you're suddenly panicking, don't. You are absolutely fine. Check the live chat, guys. You need position report generator and the oceanic clearance generator, and that will get you sorted. And if you really want to get a bit more relaxed with it, if you're a little bit worried, then click the next link that I'm going to put in there. So there's 2 links, 2 generators. Where is it? Oceanic Basics. There we go. Click the other link, which is a PDF in my Google Drive, and it's a handy, free to download PDF document for oceanic clearance stuff, which is what I'm going to fire up myself, actually, and make good use of. What was the TMI, by the way, guys? I forget. Somebody mentioned it in Discord. (1319).
So good day, KIAD 789.
We are on track X-ray. Get my pen.
KIAD 789 at Shamwick Radio. Hello, this is flight level at maximum lift.
KIAD 789 is currently flight level 300, cruising Mach decimal 85.
KIAD 789 at Shamwick, Roger, maintain
261.
level 300, Mach decimal 85.
Roger, we'll maintain
No position reports, awesome. Last time I had to do a load.
We're just coming 61 miles, coming
261.
4717 north, we're expected to press that one.
Channel Radio, good morning, KIAD 713 Richard.
SUPRY.
713 Shamwick Radio. Hello, pass your message.
Progress. SUPRY at 1105Z. And TMI was 261. So, there we go. I'm going to say Osprey 165 request clearance via track Alpha, estimating SUPRY at 1105 Zulu, request flight level 380, Mach decimal 87.
1037, left 8 point, last nose, 1049, going on 1124,
Frex, yeah, there you go. Bonk. We're going to boss over him, it's going to be awesome.
73 north, 037, 03 north, 03, 0 north, 1314, 31 north, 04, 0 north, 1432, 23 north, 04.
He's on a random routing.
North, 1544, also 1626, 15 north, 050 north, 1653.
KIAD 783. KLM 713, Shanwick Roger. Say again, ETA only for loud note, please. And say requested flight level and requested MAC number for Shanwick Roger.
Estimating last low 04 for 0.
Yes, Latin VFR Barcelona is beautiful.
Flight level 360. MAC.
Frex, very true. I suppose you spend more time painting.
KLM 713, Roger. Can approach your Shanwick copy the Shanwick clearance request to destination Sierra Mike Julie Papa via Loudness and then random road routing. Requested flight level, estimate last note time 1049 Zulu. Requested flight level 360, Martha 83, stand by for the Shanwick clearance.
Standing by for our OCS 11, KLM 713.
Channel control, very good morning, 306 November Charlie.
6 November Charlie, channel ready, hello, confirmation.
Caesar 6 November Charlie, entering at 55 north 020 west, 54 north 030 west, 51 north 040 west, 49 north 050 west, 2P, and destination Montreal, MAC number 084, flight level 380.
6 November Charlie, Shanwick Roger, I see you filed NATX Alpha, so that's okay. Confirm your estimated time for resonance, the ETA for resonance, please.
Just waiting to get in.
For Resno, confirm ETA Resno, speed by 6 November Charlie.
Hey, could you pass it to me, please?
This is the second time I've ever done this.
To Zulu, speed by 6 November Charlie.
Charlie, Shanwick Roger, Shanwick copies of Shanwick clearance request to Montreal via Resno, NATX Alpha. Estimate Resno time 1102 Zulu. Requested flight level 380, Mark Decimal 84. Stand by to Shanwick clearance.
Roger, speed by 6 November Charlie, thank you.
Shanwick Radio, good afternoon, Osprey 165 Heavy.
Osprey 165, Shanwick, stand by, break, KLM 713, Shanwick Radio, Shanwick clear.
We're in the queue. Let's do this. I'm going to try and just say Nat X-ray. NATX X-ray, but if he says it's not valid anymore, it's closed, then I'll just explain the whole random routing. Gumph. Achilles, hello. This is my longest flight in the sim, actually. I think this is pretty much the longest one I've done. So if not, it's going to be 46 north 50 west, 48 north 40 west, 50 north 30 west, 51 north 20 west, Dinham.
KLM 713, Shanwick Radio.
Shanwick Radio, go ahead.
And then
for,
ELSOX.
KLM
713, just say again your requested MAC number, please, my flight.
Requesting MAC .83.
KLM 713, Shanwick Roger, Ocean is now ready. Report ready to copy.
Ready to copy our Oceanic clearance.
Oceanic clearance, scan scripture. Shanwick Radio, please, turn 713.
That's so cool.
To Sierra Mike, Julie Papa, via Loudness, random routing. Go NAM, 42 north, 020 west, 37 north, 030 west, 31 north, 040 west, 23 north, 045 west, and Oscar X-ray, Oscar Delta Echo. From Loudness, maintain flight level 360 and master flight through.
Copy our clearance from Laszlo, random routing Golan 42 north.
So just in case, this is going to be what, in the chat guys, is going to be what I'm going to read back if they require a random routing. I might just do that.
3 north, 045 west. Also, telemetry is like about 360 9.83.
Kilo 703, read back correct. You just crossed the line and now you can remain on my frequency.
Okay, copy that. Channel radio, Channel 7434, Oceana 7.
Channel 743, channel radio, certification down the radio, standby, number 2. 6 November Charlie, channel radio.
Speedbird 6 November Charlie, Papa message.
6 November Charlie, report maximum able flight level.
Mark decimal 84, flight level 380. Speedbird 6 November Charlie.
6 November Charlie, confirm flight level 380 is your maximum able.
Maximum able is flight level 390, Speedbird 6 November Charlie.
Okay, so 6 November Charlie, traffic, roger. Oceanic clearance with a level change ready, report ready.
We're going to be at SUPRY soon. I was hoping I could get the clearance in before we entered.
To Montreal via Resno, NATX Alpha, CMI 261. From Resno, maintain flight level 390 and mark decimal 8 for channel.
Peekaboo. Land O'Lakes, good morning. Thomas, you're absolutely fine. Did you see all the links I put in the live chat? Yeah, information alpha, they do, but we don't have that. Right, we're next. I think I'm going to get random routing. Blocked.
There was an Osprey calling for Oceanic Chaos. I believe it was Osprey 743. Go ahead.
There's Osprey 165.
Osprey 165 channel, sorry, down the radio, pass the message.
Osprey 165 heavy requesting clearance via route 46 November 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 50 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west, Dinim ELSOX. Estimating SUPRY at 11:05 Zulu. Requesting flight level 380, able flight level 420, Mach decimal 87.
Osprey 165, roger, Gamma, copy the Oceanic clearance request to Heathrow via SUPRY and then random routing 46 north 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 50 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west, in Alpha. Requested flight level 380, Mach stable flight level 410 at 420 in an invalid level, and requested Mach decimal 87, standby to Oceanic clearance.
Osprey 165 heavy, correct. We're going to get an invalid flight level or something. We're going to get a change of some sort. Cythera, hello, welcome.
Osprey 165, channel radio, sorry, Gander radio, if you want to clear.
Gander radio, Osprey 165 heavy, pass your message.
Oceanic clearance, Gander radio, please Osprey 165 to Heathrow via SUPRY, random routing 46 north 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 50 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west, dealing ELSOX from SUPRY, maintain flight level 380 and master full 87, gather ready.
Cleared Heathrow via random routing 46 north 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 50 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west, Dinham, ELSOX entering via SUPRY, maintain flight level 380 and Mach decimal 87, TMI 261, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165 read back correct, reset to previous frequency, reported at SUPRY.
Okay.
Gun to radio, American 19.
Done.
91H, counted some ice break jet, blue 7.
Hey! Right, let's draw the next winner, shall we, guys?
JetBlue 743 TMI 261, requesting oceanic clearance London Heathrow
So,
via track X-ray.
the answer, of course, was BVX, Osprey, and we're going to win. We're going to draw a winner for the new and rather wonderful Perfect Soft Marrakesh Menara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that winner is, good luck to everybody that's taken part, Gadget FPV. Congratulations to you. Been subscribed since the 18th of December last year. Wow, thanks for being part of the channel.
I can get that routing from another aircraft, presuming you're flying the same route. SUPRY ready flight 1127 Zulu.
So, congratulations to you. Hopefully you're in the live chat still.
JetBlue 743 correct, standing by.
Don't forget, of course, to contact me via Discord. There you go, Gadget, you won. Just drop me an email, britishAvGeek1@gmail.com. And congratulations to you. Thanks, obviously, for still being tuned in and in the chat. It's always nice to see somebody excited to win. And while everybody congratulates you, let's prepare for the next giveaway.
51 north 020 west, Dinham, ELSOX from SUPRY, maintain flight level 360 and Mach 79, Canada.
JetBlue 743 cleared to Heathrow via SUPRY 46 north 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 050 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west, Union, and then ELSOX. Maintain flight level 360 and decimal 79 overhead SUPRY. JetBlue 743.
So I'm just resetting the question.
Return to previous frequency, report overhead SUPRY.
Move code JetBlue 743.
Gather radio speedbird 53, hello, request oceanic clearance to Heathrow. A NATX X-ray, SUPRY 4650 north, 4840 north. 5030 north, 5120 north, the name domestic.
053, transfer, Gander ready, hello, stand by please. Before we call for full ocean service details, you first call me to
Gadget, you're very welcome.
To make sure I'm ready to copy. So there'll someone else requesting clearance before
Right, the next giveaway then, guys. Draw number 3 until we, that's going to be valid until we get to... Let's see, until we get to 4840 north, so 48 degrees north, 40 degrees west. We're going to get to that, and that is going to be when we close the draw a winner, start a new draw. This one is for a chance for you to win one of 2 prizes. We're going to draw 2 winners for this. Wow, straight in, boom. Nightbot, jump in the gun. So this draw, you can win one of 2 prizes. Choice of Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex, which is an amazing prize. So I will gift one of you who wins this draw a Pilot Plus scenery of your choice on Orbex Direct. And a runner-up will win an official merchandise sticker of your choice from our channel official merchandise.
06 November Charlie Stanwick Radio.
And obviously, as you guys know already, you've got to be subscribed, and you need to answer the question, what is the charts program that I use called? And obviously you guys are already smashing the answers in before I can even get my words out. Love it.
Virgin 3 November Charlie.
Ooh. Drone cam's gone drunk. There we go, let's get him back. So 2 winners to be drawn for this one. And for the remainder of the entire flight, we're going to draw 2 winners minimum for each draw, and then the final draw we're going to make 3 winners. Loads of prizes.
Fever 5-3, Gander Radio. Say again your oceanic clearance details. Sorry, oceanic clearance request.
Gander Radio, Fever 5-3, request NATX X-ray, entry point SUPRY. Thereafter 4650 November North, 4840.
That's the second time I've ever done oceanic clearance.
5120 North.
And I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried, but we got through it.
340, Mark decimal 88.
I'll put in the live chat again the links that I was using to help.
To Heathrow, the SUPRY random routing 46 North 050 West. 48 North 040 West, 50 North 030 West, 51 North 020 West, in ELSOX, request flighable 340, mark decimal 88, stand by to cancel.
Oh, Volts, nice. Gampaldi, hello, welcome.
053 Channel 3, sorry, Gander Radio, Channel clear.
Don't forget to give the stream a little like, guys, while you're here as well, if you're enjoying the celebrations, the start of a celebratory weekend.
Random routing, 46 North 050 West, 48 North 040 West, 50 North 030 West.
I think we're over SUPRY now.
1 North 020 West, Dinim Alpha. From SUPRY, maintain flight level 340 and mark the swarm 88.
Frog.
Roger, Gander Radio, clear, Seabird 53, SUPRY, random route, 4650 North, 4840 North, 5030 North, 5120 North, Dinim ELSOX. Level 340 at SUPRY, mark decimal 88, Seabird 53.
For the 53, back west 310 to previous frequency, report overhead SUPRY.
Roger, continue with the message. Correction or Unicom, and we'll call you over SUPRY.
Virgin 3 November, channel radio, you're on frequency.
Virgin 3 November.
Yeah, Virgin 3 November, so apologies, we're quite busy. If you've already crossed the Bilgower, have your routing, say your requested flight level and Mach number for Oceanic crossing.
Virgin 3 November, requesting flight level 360, up.
Deep in thought. Just waiting to get in for SUPRY.
Maintain flight level 380 and mark the flight on it.
300, mark the flight on it. Gander Radio,
All information Alpha. No, you know what? I'd probably do what I did years ago when I was working for BA. We did Heathrow to Frankfurt as proving flights. I'll probably do stuff like that.
Osprey 1770.
1770, standby number 4.
November, Charlie, requesting Kirita cockpit.
How long?
20 minutes.
06 November, Charlie Cruise, report from back.
Further request up, 6 November, Charlie, thank you.
Gander Radio, Osprey 165 heavy. Position report.
Osprey 165, Gander, standby please, dealing with the ticket issues.
We're going to pass SUPRY. I'm going to tell him we're inbound, we're over SUPRY, but we're also inbound 46 North, 50 North, West at time 11:17 Zulu.
All stations, scanned and channels will be restarting fine. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, ordinarily, you'd probably be able to get it through these, to be fair, in real life. And you'd get like a little beep beep with the cell cal, but God, I can't even remember what my cell cal is. What is it? Goodness me, I can't remember what the cell cal is. I just pick one at random. Actually, I think we might have. Whoops. Yeah, so interestingly, I'll show you guys actually, there's been a change to Volanta. There we go. So NATX ray and that were visible earlier, I believe, from memory, but because it's not valid anymore, we are quite literally it's sort of like switched, so they've disappeared and now we're getting random routing. So 485030, 5120, you can see it all there. Quite cool. Look at that line, wow. There's Primu. Look at that, wow. Hopefully you guys flying along behind have got some great scenery, pictures. Oh, it's Speedbird 53. Halifax to, oh there we go, Halifax to Heathrow. Max chat.
Estimate SUPRY time 11030, request at flight level 380, max table flight level 400, mark decimal 87, stand by to Oceanic Airlines. Osprey 6160, Shanwick, sorry, Gander. Just confirm you're requesting flight level 380, I see you're currently at 390.
Correct, 380, we're flying over.
Osprey 6160, roger, stand by.
So we passed SUPRY at 11:07. I'll make note of that just so I can tell him. He can work out then when we've.
All stations at this time, Gander will not be taking position reports due to ADSB and due to heavy workload until further advice. Sorry, until further notice. Osprey 6160, Shanwick radio, so Gander radio, Oceanic Airlines with level change.
Go ahead.
Oceanic Airlines, Gander radio, please, Osprey 6160.
Oh, there you go. As Lauren's saying there, particularly useful to write down the time. So what I've done is I've wrote down the time that we crossed SUPRY a few minutes ago at 11:07 Zulu, knowing that if in maybe 5-10 minutes they call up saying, have you crossed SUPRY yet? They know. And this is where the progress page here comes in really handy, because we can see the next waypoint, 67 nautical miles away. There's our ETA in Zulu, and there's our fuel predictions. And then the next waypoint as well afterwards, should we have to do that too. So 48 north, 40 west is where we're going to close this next draw number 3.
Osprey 165, Shanwick, rate, so Gander radio, roger. And just confirm you have Saffron?
So yeah, Osprey 165 heavy, you broke on the last word.
Confirm you have a Saffron code?
A firm, but I can't remember what it is.
Okay, 165. If you want to remain on Star Watch, you can call me up with first level text when you figure out what your Star is.
Roger. Can't remember what my.
Osprey 338, Shanwick.
I can't remember what it is. Justin, hello. Huge shout out from Perth, Australia. Loving the channel.
Osprey 338, Gander ready.
Great to hear. Thanks for being part of it. Thanks for being a member as well. Really appreciate it. R2B2NZ, great to have you fly along as well. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Static radio, United 90 radio.
901 Shanwick, sorry, Shanwick BG5, all stations stand by, that's my dispatch.
Yeah, I can't see my SoCal code inside my flight plan.
0216, gather radio.
Speedbird 216, Gander.
0216, pass a message for your chance here, please.
Speedbird 216, request clearance to Heathrow via route SUPRY, 46 north 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 50 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west, then in ELSOX, estimation SUPRY at 1124 Zulu, request flight level.
John, no, it's not. It's I think it's like AB something something. AB.
3216, Roger, Chandler searching down the copy of the Oceanic clearance to across the Heathrow via SUPRY random routing. 46 north 050 west, 48 north 040 west, 50 north 030 west, 51 north 020 west.
I can't remember what it is. Oh, hello, welcome. Yeah, you know what, actually, it's kind of a practice for Cross the Pond in October, isn't it? Dickens, thank you very much. Got quite a bit of time, actually, guys, for you to enter. How many miles? 12, 11 Zulu, so literally an hour for you to get in entries to the next, with this current draw number 3, to win a copy of your Pilot Plus scenery of choice via Orbex Direct for any sim, and your official merch sticker as well for a runner-up prize of choice. Alex, no, sadly not. It's when you log into vPilot, you write it down, but I forgot to do that. Whoops. One of the little things that I forgot, having had 4 hours sleep, obviously. It's not ASBO. I've got a different SoCal set. I can't figure out what it is. DNK. Yeah, AB. Oh, it's going to really bug me now. Ah, Pete's in Canberra. Wow, a couple of Aussies. Ghost Team, hello, welcome. So, first of all, have you got... actually, it doesn't, sadly. For some reason. I've got everything else. Estimated on route times and all that sort of stuff, but I've got no SoCal. Unless it's elsewhere. I'm tempted to log off and then quickly log back in. Oh wow, we've actually got Gander Radio online as well now. We've got full Oceanic ATC. We've got Gander and Shannick. I am very tempted. There's got to be another way to SimAware, maybe. I'm sure some of these like VATSIM and stuff show SoCals usually. God, what a line that is.
Osprey 241 channel, just stand by 1 second and determine some certain conditions. Osprey 241, sorry, come on.
Let me just quickly log off and on again. Right, I'm going to read it out. I need somebody to put it in the live chat just in case I forget, because I have the memory of a fish. Disconnect, connect. AGBY. We're back in. AGBY. There we go. Though now I'm not getting any controllers. Cheers guys, thanks. Brilliant. Have they gone offline? Oh no, he's back. I'm just going to use text, request SALCAL test, AGBY.
Stand by, please. 3216, my client's restart is just confirmed, follow 400, my decimal 888 if you request it.
Johnny, just had a crash to desktop 1 minute after takeoff. It changed my audio output settings. That's really bizarre. I should have made that a prize question, R2B2. I'm kicking myself for not writing it down in the first place, to be honest. I've done a little quick text thing anyway, saying request SALCAL test AGBY. No problems with the heavy division mod, to be fair, at the moment, Dickens. Don't want to touch it. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. Touch wood, we're okay. At the moment, we're looking at still 35 frames per second locked, and we've been going for 3 hours 20 minutes. John, no. AGBY. Oh dear. Good grief. Having some technical difficulties by the sounds of it. Really nice to have some controllers on, actually. Quite surprising. Of course, there's the BA virtual event as well going on just behind us. God, there's so many of you bunched up. In human reactions, Burnt Smiley, Plazo, Speedbird 104, Corey, and Gatorhawk are all like grouped up in this big little bunch. We've got Stigo, MIA to Heathrow. He's on our right hand side actually, converging on a path, and Grusos. There's two people flying in 777s from Miami to Heathrow, but they're on Volanta only. Grant, hello. Oh, Basil, we had 45,000 kilograms of fuel, I think, but we've got loads of fuel still. We've got 30,000 kilograms, just short of that. Fly right nice. You're doing a little right offset. Oh, Achilles. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll do something when that gets released. Something special. Can't not.
2163, that's right, 310 to previous frequency, report event SUPRY.
Report Summit SUPRY, turning to domestic Summit.
Osprey 1770, gander radio.
Osprey 1770, go ahead, gander radio.
Osprey 1770, see across SUPRY ready, heavy routing, just say flight level, so requested flight level, and requested Mach number.
Request flight level 370 at Mach 0.87, Osprey 1770.
Osprey 1770, gander roger, maintain flight level 370, Mach 87.
We'll maintain flight level 370 at Mach 87, Osprey 1770.
Osprey 338, gander ready, you're on frequency. Osprey 165, gander ready, you're on frequency.
Hey firm, Osprey 165.
Roger.
Scanner radio, speedbit 53, overflying to Super.
Gunner, it's VATSIM.
53, gander radio, roger.
Scanner radio, speedbit 53, request alcohol check.
What's the topic, Alpha?
Quebec, Golf, Echo, Foxtrot.
45, stand up, alcohol check.
Brett, no. You've missed 2 giveaways so far. We've given away a €15 Contra voucher and a perfect soft Marrakesh Minara scenery. Currently, we're on draw number 3 of 6. We're giving away at the moment a choice of Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex Direct, and a runner-up is going to win an official merchandise sticker of choice.
Gander radio, plus message. It is 210, roger, say requested, sorry, say ETA for GP and requested Mach number.
John, no, sadly not. We had a problem with deliveries actually, so I had to download an updated version this morning just before I streamed. Some issues with textures on the tail and things, so sadly not.
We are flying westbound to Philadelphia.
No, you get 210. Say, so one, confirm the ETA for Revenue and requested Mach number.
How many entries have we got in for this third one actually? 56 entries so far. Not many.
You get 210 again, so Chandler Roger, so Mach 87.
If you're just tuning in, make sure you hit the little like button. If you've not already subscribed, then do subscribe to the channel, and then you'll be able to enter all the giveaways throughout the remainder of today's stream. And all you need to do is answer a question per draw. And the current draw, the question is, what is the charts program that I use called? So you guys will see me producing charts and talking through approach plates and departures and things like that. And I want to know what company creates that, what it's called.
Osprey 241, Sean with radio. So gander radio.
Go ahead, gander radio.
So Osprey 241, apologies for the delay. Go ahead, so pass the message.
Ah, Ashley. There you go. Hopefully you've just heard that. Dylan, hello. Welcome. Good morning to you. Going well actually so far. I don't want to jinx it, but we've done 2 out of 6 giveaways. We're on the 3rd at the moment.
Osprey 241, gander copies, gander clears request to Heathrow via SUPRY random routing 460050 west.
Indeed, always tomorrow. Don't let me forget, John. I will use it tomorrow.
ELSOX. Estimated SUPRY time 1128, Zulu requested flight level 380, Mach 87, and my pitch on
So a lot of the remaining prizes, by the way, guys, are all usable for every sim. So if you've got X-Plane, P3D, FSX, that sort of thing, a lot of the prizes that we've got remaining all work with those as well, which is really good.
Echo received.
Shall we do a cell car check if we get chance? Richard, no updates at all again, sadly. I think they're still in the modelling phase. Lots to do. Gander radio, Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, Gander radio, pass the message.
Can I request a cell cal check, please? Alpha Golf Bravo Yankee.
Osprey 165, stand by for cell cal check.
Thank you, Osprey 165 heavy.
Gander radio.
There you go, cell cal alert, little ding dong. So we can tune out. We can tune out of this, so we can turn the radios down, rather, so we can enjoy less static. Heyo, does it show ETA? Yes, in the progress page there. And you can see here to top of descent, 1,762 nautical miles to go, and it's telling us our top of descent might be around 1510Z. Ghost, hello to you and thanks very much. It says good afternoon and congrats on 10,000 subscribers. Really enjoying this stream. It's nice to see something different, isn't it? I don't tend to do much long haul.
Okay. UPS 210, Gander radio, sorry, Shamrock radio, Shadow.
UPS 210, go ahead.
Let's see. What views have we got?
Philadelphia via the Resno, now track Alpha from
4.
Resno, maintain flight level
Now we're talking.
Market small 84, TMI 24, correction 261.
Yeah, anything that's going to be high fidelity and full of detail is going to take a couple of years to come to fruition and appear in the sim. Lauren, good effort.
If it's still under need to confirm please, need to confirm TMI 261, TMI 261. TMI 261, if it's still under read back correct, return to the domestic frequency. If I just read them, I'm not taking any position reports due to heavy workload at this time until advised. Okay, no problem. Osprey 241, Gander radio, Shannon. Shannon clearance, Gander radio, please Osprey 241 to Heathrow via SUPRY, random route 46 North 050 West, 48 North 040 West, 50 North 030 West, 51 North 020 West, in ELSOX. From SUPRY, maintain flight level 380, mark the full 8 surface Gander.
Heathrow by 46 North 050 West, 48 North 040 West, 50 North 030 West, 51 North 020 West, in ELSOX, flight level 380, mark the full 8 surface for Osprey 241.
Osprey 241, read back correct, you can remain in mark frequency. And JetBlue 743, Gander radio.
Gander radio, JetBlue 743, just about to call you, passing SUPRY, flight level 360.79.
Gander radio, roger. FedEx 1506, Gander radio, you on frequency. Speedbird 124, Gander radio, you on the frequency. Speedbird 104, Gander radio, you on the frequency. Stand by, break. Speedbird 104, Gander radio, you on the frequency. Osprey 6160, Gander radio, you on the frequency.
We're on the frequency, go ahead, channel 30.
Roger, just checking, thank you.
So he doesn't need to call us now if he wants to speak to us, because he's got our cell cow code and he's sent us the little test and we've confirmed it's working. If he wants to contact us, he is literally just going to send us a cell cow ping. So we'll hear ding, like that, like we had earlier, and that was it. And then we know that we need to contact him. Gridman, we're using the latest development version of the Heavy Division 787. Oh, Dylan might be picking up a 3080 Ti for the computer. Lovely. I'm going to spoil you guys with sharing what my 10,000 subscriber long haul live stream lunch is going to consist of inside our Discord server shortly. Got the kettle on boil at the moment with a tasty cup noodle from Japan. Absolutely love those. Not particularly healthy though, but little treat. Davinaris, no worries. Thank you for joining in so far. Hope to see you towards the end of the stream. The current giveaway for those 2 prizes in draw 3 that we've grouped together, that is going to stay live until we reach the next main waypoint. And then at each waypoint onwards from there, we're going to keep drawing more winners. So don't forget to enter all of them. Stay tuned for all of them as well. The more you enter, the more chance of winning, of course.
American 9018, scan the radio.
Gander Radio, FedEx 1506.
Lauren, awesome. Cup noodles it's not really a thing in the UK, but of course if people know what it is, then they absolutely love them. Yeah, Gadget, I think he's having loads of problems at the moment. Ant, hello, welcome. What's the giveaway? We've got loads of giveaways. Check the description for today's stream and you'll see all the details there. The giveaways are during the entire live stream. Multiple draws until we land at Heathrow. Dichekji was asking, how do you know what your cell code is? I see them sometimes displayed in VC next to the registration, but then you would have the same code as anyone else with the same livery, right? No, so, well, in that sense, yes, but when you connect to VATSIM, it asks you, one of the fields would be Callsign, aircraft type code, and then the next field is cellcal. And if you're flying around Europe, you don't really need to worry about that, but I've got one set and I always use the same one, Alpha Golf Bravo Yankee. So it means when I'm doing this sort of thing, and like cross the pond, for example, as well, coming up in the end of October, we will be able to use the cellcal feature, selective calling. I think it stands for. Oh, we've got Gander online. No, we've got Moncton Centre actually. We've got Moncton and then we've got Shamwick and Gander.
Gander, Shamwick calling any station on the frequency, radio check.
Readability 5.
Thank you. KLM 1 Delta Charlie, Shamwick radio.
He's back.
KLM
Depends it, yeah, definitely. So I've had to scroll mine, so instead of just clicking standard, I've had to scroll it to 1013. Lauren, in the UK it's pot noodle usually. Yeah, as William's saying there, pot noodle. Cup noodles are a lot better though. And of course, if you fly British Airways from Heathrow to Tokyo, it's the staple mid-flight snack option. Hundreds of cup noodles for people to enjoy. Especially the tasty broth at the end.
Again, the radio say requested flight level and Mach number, so oceanic crossing.
Listen, we're not overly familiar with oceanic clearances, so what we'll do is we'll log off and log back on the other end after your airspace, if that's okay.
FX 1506, you've already passed your entry points. I won't force you through oceanic clearance. The only thing I'd like you to do is just tell me what flight level and what Mach number you want to maintain for crossing. That's it. Just flight level, just Mach number.
Sure. Can we request flight level 360 and Mach decimal 84 for FedEx 1506?
FedEx 1506, maintain flight level 360 Mach decimal 84.
There we go. Don't be worried about that chap there was offered to disconnect. Don't ever be too worried about that, guys. The controllers, as you heard there, the controllers are really helpful, and yeah, they want you to stay on their frequency and fly along with them and give them that traffic.
210 negative, not at this time.
All Cathay flights as well, nice. And when is the giveaway? Guys, when's the giveaway? You can answer in the live chat. Let Ant know. All day. In brief. The current giveaway draw is number 3 of 6 for today's live stream. And there's 2 prizes up for grabs. There you go, as Alex is saying there. David, who's the controller at the moment, he's really helpful. You know what, the Gander Oceanic guys and the Shamwick Oceanic guys have got a lot of patience, and they're very accommodating as well. All day, William. Yep. And don't forget there's giveaways inside the Discord server as well. The one thing I remember when I last flew an Oceanic, we did JFK to Heathrow on VATSIM, and we were using the Salty Simulations mod just as it started to get SimBrief integration, which is it's such a strange thing to say now. It was just a new thing for Salty Simulations. We were like, right, Salty Sim have just released SimBrief integration. Let's take it on a flight. Oceanic, let's test it, and all this sort of stuff. And it couldn't even do Direct 2s at the time, so we were really lucky we didn't have any controllers. Oh, that was weird. There we go, texture issue there on the sea. So we were very lucky that day, actually. That was the last time I did it. Start of January, I believe that was, actually. Last time I did an Oceanic. And I remember vividly seeing land at the end, at the other side, and it was quite good. Because all you're seeing at the minute is just water. Grated cheese on top of beans. Yeah, see, Aaron, I've got to have jacket potato, but the skin's got to be crispy. And you then have to have, I want beans on top of that. A bit of salt, bit of pepper first, bit of beans, and then a load of grated cheddar on top. Nikolai, hello. It's the Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. It's the super stretch version. Pete, I'd love to be able to train for ATC on VATSIM. Time's very restricted for me, and fortunately never get much time to fly in general, let alone be able to learn controlling. Well, you could always join the queue and just give it a go. It depends what region you'd like to go and train at as well. You could always try maybe some of the more flexible VACs that have got more availability for training, and then you can maybe get it work for you. Johnny, nice. It's going to be your 4th attempt to start a flight. Crash the desktop, your switch panel randomly stopped working. That's not good. It might be a mod conflict that you've got, depending on the aircraft that you're using, or even a livery problem. A couple of folks that had, I think Lauren actually, you were saying you had a JetBlue livery that was causing a crash to desktop. Birdman, good afternoon. It's nearing completion more every day, but it's still a fair way away. Bacchus Arto, I do like a retro livery, but Saudi Arabia, they're not known for their human rights, so I tend to steer away from that sort of stuff. Oh, Law Walker with the smacker of a question there. What are we more excited for? That's a great question to ask everybody, actually. Those of you watching, what are you more excited about? The PMDG 737 or the Fenix Sim Airbus A320? Ooh. You know what? I'm really excited for the Fenix Sim A320, but the Boeing 737 I think requires a little bit more thought and a little bit more skill. So I think I'd probably have to say the 737. Palmy, how long will the flight be? Total 6.5 or so hours. The ETA is at the top of your screen. Oh, there you go. Quite a few people there looking for the 737. Looking forward for that. William, you'll learn the 737. I've not flown a 737 in a simulator ever. The last sim I used, for a lot of you guys know, was like Flight Sim 2002. So there was a default Concorde and a default 777 that I used, and that was it. But you can learn alongside me. Yeah, Wojtek, their DC6 is beautiful, isn't it? It's so good, that PMDG DC6. I love it. Poseidon going for both. Yeah, that's a good shout, to be fair. Excited for both equally. Gridman, probably like the one that's most difficult to fly. Johnny, what's Fenix's edge over fly-by-wire going to be? You know, I'm not sure. I think on release it's just going to be a it's going to be complete. Whereas obviously with the fly-by-wire aircraft, the A320, it's getting updated all the time, and we're sort of like updating it as well our side every day. But I think the Fenix one is going to be complete, and it's going to be the most advanced A320 that they've ever had in the sim. $48.40. That's when the just before we get to $48.40, we'll end the current giveaway. We'll draw the 2 winners, and then we'll start the next giveaway. How does that sound? 030 west, 34 north, 040 west, 25 north, 050 west. Request for a from Gapley, maintain flight level 360, Steven 2153, Chris Barbados, via Gapley, 48. Brandon, that's another way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, whichever one comes out first. 20 west, 41 north, 30 west, 34 north, 40 west, 25 north, 250 north west, 50. Flight level, making flight level 360, max decimal 82. 2153, back next, please head to domestic. I just said domestic, 2153. Kai, hello, welcome. How are you doing? 1738, scan ready.
Shanwick Radio United 492.
United 492, channel radio, report, flight level and back number.
Roger United 492, we're at
Ah, that's another point actually, Christopher, as well. It's going to be the CEO, so it's going to have the old school little wing fences on the Airbus, and it's going to have the older engines as well, so really going to be quite cool. Ghost Team, no, the 787-10 that's in the sim already, the heavy division mod overlays on top of that, so you would still select the default 787 in the menu, but it would, if you've installed it correctly, it will have all the heavy division add-on stuff as well. Kai, awesome. Well, don't forget about all the giveaways. You've got to be in it to win it. We're on draw number 3 of 6.
Legend 128, channel radio, pass the message. Legend 128, channel radio, say again, ETA for us, no. Request a flight level and request a MAC number, you're a bit quiet.
Adoption 128 heavy request. It's 5.
But you want to say again, ETA for Resonance, just ETA for Resonance, please.
What I have to repeat? What's the matter?
ETA for Resonance, so estimated time for Resonance.
Mikey, you've got to subscribe, so you've done the first bit because you can chat in the live chat, so that means you're already a subscriber, so thank you for that and being part of the channel. And then you need to answer a question for each draw, so each draw has got a different question and you've got to answer the correct you've got to answer the question correctly for each draw basically. The current question is, you guys will see me using charts, charts and nav data and updating my SUPRY rack and things like that. And the question is, what is the charts program that I use called? What company is it that creates all of that stuff? So when you see me do stuff like this, what am I using? There's our crossing, by the way, guys, as well. Just a little position update. We're pretty much at the halfway point, look. There we are. I think I forgot to put it on. About halfway. So when you guys see stuff like this, what is that I'm using? Pete, yeah, good shout. So when I took off, there was a flight plan discontinuity, yes. You had the same before crash to desktop. How did you handle that? So I went straight into heading mode. So the departures, a lot of them in the US for these big airports, after departure you basically get vectors to a waypoint on the SID. PV Ripe, hello. Anyone found a fix for frame drop to 10 frames per second after a 2.5 hour flight? Not sure, to be honest with you. We've been going for 4 hours at the moment, and if I check my frames per second monitor, we're at 30. 27 to 30 at the most. We are losing frames. But I'm also running Streamlabs, Fly UK tracking software, VPilot VATSIM, Luke Air Tool for announcements, Google Chrome with about 6 tabs open, Spotify, Navigraph and Volanta and FlyLive. So one of them might be causing a memory leak.
Thank you very much. Hammer copies, clear west to destination JFK by Redmond, Navigraph Alpha. Your request has flight of 330, Mountain Flight 5.
And my cursor's disappeared. Gadget, the DC Designs Concorde they've projected it to come out before Christmas, but it's only a projection, so it could be any time really. Could be any time in the next 2 years. Russell, why do pilots request cell-cal checks? So what it's doing is it's telling the controller what your cell-cal code is, so he can make a note of it, and then he sends you a little ping. So you can, in theory, walk away ever so slightly from your cockpit. And if he wants to talk to you for any reason, he will send you a ping on cell-cal. Christopher, the previous giveaway, draw number 2, was won by Gadget FPV. Yeah, Pete, just fly the vectors manually. So we had a centre controller who said after departure, we took off, flew runway heading, and then he said direct to whatever the waypoint was it Brazza or something like that? So we just went direct there, turned onto LNAV, and let it fly. NL Projects, hello to you, welcome. How's progress for you guys at the moment? A340-600 coming along nicely, I hope. Leo, all you've got to do is go into vPilot, and then you'll have at the top of your list, you see it will say disconnect, mode C, ident, flight plan settings. Click settings, go down to notifications, and then you want to make sure the bottom option, show incoming text messages in simulator, is ticked. And then beyond that, you also have another setting inside the in-sim menu, which you'll want to activate as well. I think it's in accessibility, user experience, I think maybe, and then it says third-party software tooltips. You want to turn that on.
Canada 3 to Foxtrot, my system is picking up time 1227 Zulu for your ETA. So just confirm, is that a good approximate?
Yeah, that will be okay. I can just thank you very much.
Thanks, Canada clearance. Sorry, Canada copies of Canada clearance request to Toronto via Resno, NATX Alpha. Requested, estimate Resno time 1227 Zulu. Requested flight level 360, Mountain Flight 7. Stand by, so answer.
Okay, sorry, but I can
Kai, Virgin, Heathrow to, Gatwick to Barbados. Or Heathrow to Barbados, whichever one they're operating at the moment. Something like that, perhaps. Or the other way around, a bit shorter. Jetstream pushing you along. If anybody wants to ask NL Projects, by the way, about their A340-600 project, they're in the live chat. Ask questions to them and hopefully they can answer some about progress and all that sort of thing. So thanks NL for joining us. Don't forget the Navigraph subscription Gleam giveaway, which is running alongside all of the other giveaways we're doing this weekend.
Estimating 5850 north at 132001 Zulu, request flight level 370, Mach 0.81.
Clock. Cannon 692, say your ETA for, say your full routing please. Full routing from Abu Dhabi.
Full routing is going to be Afuti 5850 north, 5740 north, 5630 north, 5520 north, then Dogle.
Cannon 692, Canada, roger. Maintain flight level 370, Mach 81, have you already started?
Roger, remain flight level 370, Mach 0.81, KLS.
Oceanic and one version 128 heavy.
Virgin 128, Shanwick, transmitted.
The Shanwick radar is just telling me I don't receive my oceanic clearance, but I received them already.
No negative. That was just to read back the request. So you made a request, I read it back for clarity, and then I told you to stand by. So if it's now ready, report when ready to copy.
Just stand by. Virgin 128 heavy, I'm back to reflex now. We are close to Kennedy, Frex Alpha, it's red now. It's point UP, flight number 320, 9.85.
Virgin 128, confirm your clearance on your request. You requested level 320 or level 330 for service.
Virgin 128, we have to request level 320, which we have already.
Okay, Virgin 128, are you ready to copy your full oceanic clearance? I still haven't given it to you. Are you ready to copy it now?
Yes, go ahead, 128.
Scanner radio. Scanner radio clears Virgin 128, destination JFK, via Resno, now track Alpha, TMI 261. From Resno, maintain flight level 320, mark decimal 85. Ready.
Virgin 128 heavy, start to check track. That's Alpha, TMI 61. That's point Resno. For level 320, my point 85.
Virgin 128, confirm TMI 261.
There we go. We got a little thing. Oh.
United 581.
Alright, let's disregard. Whoops. Brabus, welcome on board. Kai, how can you enter the Gleam giveaway? Just got to click the Gleam link and follow all of the entry bits in there for multiple giveaway options. Or entry options, I should say. Pete, yeah, the controller's doing a fantastic job. Really busy, actually, for one person. And he's covering the entire Atlantic Ocean airspace area. So yeah, doing a great job.
Traffic 08.
Wowee. As a Rhinos, he's going to get the channel livery tattooed on his arm. Oh yes, that is absolutely pog. How good is that? Right, let's send that over to him. Where did I put it? That's the question. Laura Walker wants a channel sticker to put on your car. Nice. Dylan, you should be okay. He's not requiring position reports, so. But of course, you can watch back. Pete, yeah, there's no controllers for tomorrow. We're on joinfs.net tomorrow. But we're actually going to be probably using voice chat inside our Discord server. So we'll open the event voice chat up again or something like that. 74 miles to go till the next giveaway draw starts. Oh, Cheetah, it was a little busy this morning, Cheetah, because I was trying to get, update everything. Oh, look, I've got somebody on my wing, 1,000 foot behind. Who might that be? Let's see if we can spot them. Bakasato, addicted to the DC-6 as well. You know what, it is really fantastic, isn't it? When you nail a little flight, it's quite fantastic. It's quite rewarding, I should say. Right, let's spot the stalker. Who have we got on our shadow? Can't see them. They're literally in the shadows. Don't know where they are. Uh, 70 miles, Dylan, so 12, I think it's about 5 minutes away. Let's have a look, 60, 1211Z. Yeah, so you've literally got like 6 minutes. Once that hits 10, we'll draw the next winners. That sounds good. Oh, look at that, we're back to 35 frames per second. Thank goodness. They turned off the chemtrails. Went stealth. Flightman, we've got giveaways all day throughout the entire stream, multiple giveaways. I think it's Ethan Gadget. F game over. You need to update all of your 787 liveries. Flightman, no, not yet. That's in a draw coming soon. Pretty much everything you installed before Sim Update 5 is my little rule that I set for myself. I I basically thought in my head, I was like, well, anything before Sim Update 5 that I've still got doesn't work anymore. So I went through and checked it all. Green Guy, what has been given away so far? So far we've given away a €15 Contrail voucher, perfect soft Marrakesh Menara scenery, and currently we're on draw 3, which is the choice of Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex for any simulator, and a runner-up is going to get an official merchandise channel sticker of your choice from our merchandise store. And we're going to be drawing that very soon. 2 winners for this draw. Last couple of minutes to enter. NL's asking, what is your favourite aircraft to fly? At the moment, the Aerosoft CRJ by a long stretch. I absolutely love it, and I've started to feel like we were discussing this in Discord actually yesterday, I think. I feel like it sort of clicks with me, and I've got my own flow going with the CRJ now quite nicely, so I really enjoy that. F-Game, that's the problem, you're using the Mega Pack. All of that stuff is really out, it's going out of date rapidly, and a lot of it hasn't been updated, sadly. So download all your liveries from flightsim.to. It's a bit of a pain in the backside because you've got to do each one separately, but it's the only way really now. Same with model matching, with VATSIM and things. 12965.
Stevens was still quite a bit outside of oceanic airspace. Continue for now and call me about approximately 30 minutes.
Confirm 30 minutes from now.
A 30 minutes from entry.
Oh, interesting. My frames have dropped to 23. Oh, and 19. 35. She's not happy. Jerry, would like to join tomorrow's flight. Where do I find info? Do you have Discord? What I might do is I might get rid of the Luke Air tool. Russell, whoops.
Hello, Roger. Gun ready to place 226. Climb specification, maintain flight 370, Mappa 185 Gamma.
Thank you. We'll re-clear at flight level 370, mark destination 85. We've got 2 minutes.
Correct.
Janet Gray, you running on drone.
901, Chandler radio. From Chandler control now, 131.150, bye-bye.
RJ in Las Vegas, welcome. First time watching as well, welcome to you, hope you're well. And thanks for subscribing, welcome on board. Jerry, perfect. So join us in Discord, and you'll see once you've accepted the rules, it'll unlock all of the channels, and you want to scroll down to Events, Flight Planning, and inside there it'll tell you everything you need to know. Effectively, you need to download a program called JoinFS, joinfs.net, and you download the client, install it, and over today I'll probably check your connections to make sure you can get onto their digital theme park server? Digital theme park server. Yeah, I've got to make sure I get that one right. And make sure both sim and network go green for you, and then that's it. Done. Gadget, yes, I'm locking my FPS to 35. But interestingly, it's popped back up again. I reckon every now and again it just likes a quick camera position move. Maybe pop outside, back inside the aircraft. Goodman, thanks. Just make sure we're getting it right.
All stations, be advised, Stanley Camden now accepting signal call. So one by one, whenever you guys are ready, you can accept the can pass the report if you would like to. They are not mandatory, and they are optional.
Right, we've passed that, so let's quickly draw the next giveaway winners before we do a position report. Good luck to everybody. We've got 2 winners coming up. The first one is going to win a choice of Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex Direct. And that winner is MPS Gaming. Congratulations to you. Don't forget to contact me, britishavgeek1@gmail.com or via Discord, and I will get you sorted with that prize. And the second winner, roll it again, Brandon M. You've won a official channel merchandise sticker of choice for our official merchandise provider. So same again, let me know who you are via Discord or anything else. So 2 winners. Gander Radio, Osprey 165 Heavy, position report.
Osprey 165, Gander Radio,
Osprey 165 Heavy, position 48 North, 40 West at 1212 Zulu, flight level 380, Mach decimal 87, estimating 50 North, 30 West at time 1302, 51 North, 20 West thereafter.
Osprey 165, Gander copy, circle report 48 North, 040 West, and 1212 Zulu. Flight level 380, estimating 50 North, 030 West, and 1302 Zulu. 51 North, 020 West, thereafter, Gander Radio.
Gander Radio, correct.
Version 128, Gander Radio.
There you go. Well, Brandon, you've won now. Congratulations. Let's change the timers. We can disable that. And so the next one then, we're gonna ramp things up a little bit more again. Draw number 4 is for a $25 Flight Beam Studio voucher. And a runner-up will receive an official channel merchandise mug. So 2 prizes again. Draw number 4 of 6 as we make our way for the next 380 nautical miles to the next coordinate. So again, as always, the same terms and conditions apply, and you've got to be subscribed to be able to enter the giveaway. And you just have to answer one question correctly. That question is, how many runways are there? And I need the number for this, by the way, guys. How many runways are there at London Heathrow Airport? And I need the number, not the word. Macca Simulations, thank you very much. I hope you're well. How's progress coming on secret airport number 3?
Gander Radio, Speedbird 6 November Charlie, position report.
So 2 prizes up for grabs. We've got the $25 Flight Beam Studio voucher, so you guys could perhaps get that amazing Washington Dulles scenery that we departed from earlier on. Oh, that's loud. And we'll receive an official channel mug, which is equally as awesome. I'm sure you guys will know and agree. Those of you who were here a little bit earlier on, do you guys remember we were looking at the sim brief weather, the SIG weather and all that sort of stuff inside the flight plan? There's the crosswind now, 47 knots across the side of the aircraft.
Exact timing, Speedbird 6 November Charlie.
Now, to put a bit more scope on the runway question, it's strips of tarmac, so it's not the coordinates of the runways, or how many times in different ways they can be used. It's just how many physical runways are there at Heathrow.
692 position, 5850 north S.
And it's not 4.
Zulu, flight level 370, estimating 5740 north.
Mako, no worries, we'll all appreciate it when it comes. Really looking forward to it. And now, of course, we're getting to a point where we're getting further along with all these long-haul aircraft starting to really improve, as well as all these short-haul aircraft coming soon as well. So whenever it comes, there's going to be plenty of routes for us to be able to choose from. Dave, there you go. Physical tarmac or directional runways. It's physical tarmac. That's what I want to know. Faults. It's not 100. Flightman, well, you got to end. You got to be in it to win it. But it is, as you say, just luck.
American 209 clearance to Chicago via.
Oh wow, 58 entries already. Woo! Yes. Mako Simulations, have you seen this new Osprey livery for this 787 that Frex has painted for us? What do you think? It's awesome, right? If you're tuning in, by the way, guys, and you like flying with the channel liveries and the Osprey Callsign, the BVX 3-letter code, you can download this new livery for free on the drive. Look at that, operated by British AvGeek.
1254 Zulu. Mach 0.84.
Just take in the ETA and the flight level.
Flight level 400 ETA 1254 Zulu.
American 209 is coming, copy this indicator to Chicago via Resonant and track Alpha.
Don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying it, folks. Got a whopping 180 thumbs up so far. Loving it. "58 correct entries, Pete." Yes, indeed. Bakazato, yeah, you know what? I absolutely love this this livery. It's pretty stunning, isn't it? And of course, if for those of you who are gold frequent flyers, they're really light blue stripes that you can see. They're the usual gold as well. There's the question again in the live chat, folks. How many runways are there at Heathrow? And it's not directional runways, it's physical tarmac runways.
From Fresno, maintain flight level 400, Mach decimal 84.
American 209 clear to Chicago via NATX Alpha Resno, initial TMI 261.
Flightman turning down the opportunity to win some prizes. It's a $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher to spend on any of their products on their website. Got 64 entries now. And counting. There's the Gleam giveaway link as well, folks, if you want to enter the Navigraph subscription as well to win a full 1-year Navigraph Ultimate subscription. Well, Flightman, if they have the CLJ already, they'll still have to enter because there are 3 prizes for that final one.
Osprey 6160, confirm the point afterwards.
Denim.
Osprey 6160, distance I'm after 50 north, 030 west. It should be 50 north, 030 west, not there. Confirm, please.
What's going on with this weather? We've got weather radars on, it's not showing anything, which is fine. Look at that, it's beautiful. Frames have started to stutter again. We are halfway, guys. And look at that, got a great little line of people flying along on Volanta. Starting with Primu up in the distance in his 738. Ethan over there, United Treble 1, in BVX 338, they're the same people. And then you can see here the list of people, or the line of pilots flying along as well.
Radio, good afternoon, American 208, review possibility 10, we're sending 0.
American 208, scan ready, your pass message.
American 208,
through some really high level cirrus clouds.
to Dublin via NATX, speed 97110, mark decibel 083, estimating LT at 1221 Zulu. Estimating 580 west at 1224 Zulu.
American 208, stand by.
Alex asking, how do you add friends on Volanta? You just click friends, I think, and then add? You know, I've never done it, I'm not sure. Gadget is physical runways, not runway numbers, just how many physical tarmac runways are there at London Heathrow Airport. So, I mean, I can't really give the answer away too much, but it's not the directional runways and how many of those there are. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for how many actual physical runway areas are there at Heathrow. I thought I'd keep the question nice and simple without realising how complex it actually was. And then the moment I asked it, I thought, oh man, I've missed a trick. I need to explain this. Let's go outside, try and get some juicy screenshots through the cloud, perhaps. Technology's fantastic, Pete.
Gander radio, Osprey 1770, position report.
Osprey 1770, channel ready, pass message.
Osprey 1770, crossing position 48 north, 40 west at 1225, flight level 370, estimating 50 north, 30 west at 1317, 51 north, 20 west thereafter.
Osprey 1770, Gander copy, position report 48 north, 040 west, and 1225 Zulu. Liable 370, estimating 50 north, 030 west, and 1317 51 north, 020 west, thereafter. Radio.
Read that correct for Osprey 1770.
Sorry, radio like that, 417.
That's a 47, just leaving channel taking on a gas space, regulations offline. Continue Unicom 1 for good escalations, you're landing in base.
128, Charlie Beth 417. Goodbye.
Pete, so the light blue stripes that you guys can see on the tail, that one single central light blue stripe, and then the two like first officer stripes on the engine cowlings, they're gold for gold frequent flyers. Really nice little touch actually. I do need to update the livery ever so slightly because there were some issues with the first one which Frex sorted out really quickly actually. So after the stream I'll update it, and it just tidies up some of the lines at the back, and I'll update it with the gold one as well. Look at that, the old tail view, we like that. Hey Milu, what is this giveaway for again? It's because we've reached 10,000 subscribers, so we've basically, to celebrate it, we're giving back to the community. We've had folks like Paul B, Captain Paul D, who's been donating really generous funds actually for helping out with like the Aerosoft CRJ prize and that sort of stuff. We've had Contrail, the developers behind Contrail, and Navigraph as well get behind the channel and offer some prizes too. Currently, draw number 4, which is the one we're doing at the moment, is for a $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher, and a runner-up will receive an official channel mug, which is really pog, as they say, if I'm getting the pog thing right.
Correct.
No, no, particularly. That means get a uniform, so we need you to the back.
West American 280 clear to something 5 north 050 north west, sorry, 5 and after 57 north 040 west, 56 north 030 west, 5 north 004 west. That exit as Storgast, side with things by level 410 and Marcus with 083. For American 208.
Make it directly back, right? You can remain a Marcus.
Wait on that. No. Versus, is it for American 208?
American 208, back, right? Remain on my frequency.
Wait on counter for American 208.
Tomorrow we're going to be in the Just Flight PA-28. And we're going to be flying from Villarica Airport, Sierra Charlie Victor, India, all the way around through the mountainous valleys in Chile to El Tapual International. It's going to be a really nice scenic VFR route over about 2.5 hours for a group flight on the joinfs.net network. Joinfs.net network, put the teeth in. And that route was generated by Alberto, one of our channel members, who lives in Chile. And he's going to join us during the live stream and talk through where he lives. Flightman's asking, did you regret buying the CRJ? Is it worth it? It is my absolute favourite aircraft in the sim by a long stretch. It is really good. It's very accurate, highly detailed. There's a lot of work and thought gone into it, thanks to Aerosoft. And they've done a great job with it. It's thoroughly enjoyable to fly. You've got to be very far ahead though, of course. You've got to be very far ahead of the game. So in the Airbus you can just turn on autopilot and forget about it. In this you can't. When the CRJ, I should say, you can't. You've got to be like 10 minutes ahead of the aeroplane in your thought process and your decision making, and it makes it really good. El Tapual. There's no scenery for either of these airports tomorrow, sadly, I don't think, on flightsim.to. Yeah, Flightman, the biggest thing with the CRJ is the fact that there's no auto throttle, so you have to really carefully calibrate the throttle, and you've got to manage the throttle and the power systems really well and really accurately, otherwise you'll end up overspeeding or flying too slow. There you go, a few people there with a bit of love for the CRJ as well. Yeah, it's my go-to aircraft at the moment as well. It is really wonderful.
Gander Radio, Speedbird 2153, position report. 2153, stand by, control the change of progress.
Don't forget, if you win any of the prizes, you've got to contact me within 24 hours, whether it be through email or through Discord. But make sure that you don't miss out. If you do win a prize, don't forget. EGLL, there's special rules for flying across Atlantic routes. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You've got to be in an aircraft that's suitable. You've got to be able to know where you've got to divert to. And then apart from that is literally just like normal flying, but you've got the extra bit of the radio things with oceanic clearance, as we did a little earlier on. Lauren, nice. Yeah, pretty much. What's your vector, Victor? Ghost, I'll definitely see RJ stream some point soon, over the next, maybe next week, or the week after. Wow, somebody flying Concorde from Heathrow to JFK on Volanta. It's a shame they're not going the other way, because they could probably arrive at the same time as us. Watson, this is the Aerosoft CRJ. No, it's not. God, we've been talking about the CRJ so much. This is the Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. It's the default one inside Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it's got the Heavy Division latest development mod on it as well, which is a freeware mod that improves it quite considerably. And it's really good.
Radio, Speedbird 124, request MAC change to decimal 87.
0124, Gander Radio, Gander case 0124, maintain MAC 87.
Maintain 87, Speedbird 124.
There you go, there's a little MAC change.
Osprey 1. Osprey 165, trying to get it.
Sorry, radio, Osprey 165, go ahead.
Osprey 165, just confirm your map number please, I think I might have lost it due to my contact.
We're MAC decimal 87.
Radio, Delta Echo Fox, Lima Lima, Steven, into oceanic airspace.
Delta Echo Fox, Lima Lima, standby WhatsApp. Delta Echo Fox, Lima Lima, will copy cruising altitude.
Reporting flight level 100. Entry waypoint is Sierra India. Estimating time of arrival is 1300 Zulu. One question.
William Kelly, welcome on board. Thanks for subscribing. Asking where is the best place to buy the CRJ for best updates? Is it the marketplace or Aerosoft? So, that's a really good question. Personally, I'm not a fan of the in-sim marketplace. I find it quite difficult at times to get updates pushed through quite quickly. I like buying direct, so then I know the developers are getting every penny of my purchase basically. So I would personally say get it from Aerosoft. As an alternative option though, you could get it through the Contrail web shop, contrail.shop. And that's a really good installer, and they've got a good working relationship with Aerosoft as well, so updates should come pretty good there as well, pretty quickly. F Game Over needs the Osprey livery. Head to the Discord server, you'll see inside all the different channels inside the server, one of those is called liveries. If you click the link, it will take you to every single British AvGeek channel livery that we've got at the moment for everybody to use and enjoy. Johnny, DC Designs is working on Concorde for MSFS at the moment.
Sandwich Radio, United 4902, how do you read me?
United 4906, Sandwich Radio,
How are we looking on Volanta? Look at that merry little trail of pilots buzzing along over the ocean. God, so many screenshots added to Volanta during this flight. Two hours 18 minutes till top of descent apparently. Wow, we've got 3 oceanic controllers online at the moment.
Gander Radio, check 743.
Which I assume is because Joanne, thank you very much. Congrats on 10k. Cheers. So it happened a lot quicker than we expected actually, to be fair.
Blue 743 cross.
Oh, Birdman, good to hear.
North 040 west at 1241 Zulu, flight level 3.
Dr. Magic, so the VATSIM or the Megapack liveries haven't really been updated particularly well, and they're not really keeping on top of the liveries, sadly. So a lot of the 787 liveries have got the pink wing issue, the textures and things with the pink wings, which obviously we don't want. Most of those have been fixed if you download them for fresh on flightsim.to. But obviously you need to go to their website and download every single livery separately. But it's probably the best way to do it. And then you can run for VATSIM, model matching purposes, you can run a program called Model Matching Magic, and it will create a custom VMR based on all the liveries that you've got installed, which is really good and certainly worth looking into. So our next position report in 158 miles, we can start thinking about that now, so we're ahead of the game. We're at 50 degrees north, 30 degrees west. We're then going to head to 5120. Ding dong. Then after 5120, Dinham. Which I think is domestic, isn't it? Yeah.
Under radio, just lift 619 on radio check.
Go here, 619, read you 5 third on the position.
Wow. We've got an aircraft over there somewhere, 2,000 below. Don't know if we can see them.
Can't
even see the horizon anymore. Can't see through this.
And requested Mach number and ETA for Abu please.
Alt 1 for that view. Let's get that back. Hey, shout out time.
I don't know if it helps, but I've already sent the oceanic clearance via the NATX.
Okay, thank you.
Elsa is where we go domestic again. Thanks. So,
thank you very much.
Dinham is not.
And jet left 701, Canada radio, you're sorry, Canada radio.
Here we go.
Shout out 11 duo decillion 111 undecillion 111 decillion 111 nonillion 111 octillion 111 septillion 111 sextillion 111
Wesley, thank you.
quintillion 111
And Wojtek, thank you very much as well
111.
for your super chats. Here's the next one. Thank you very much. Legendary. And Alberto, hi. The curator of the route for tomorrow. Hope you're looking forward to us flying your Chilean adventure route. Hinshi, how do we enter each giveaway? So each giveaway is running between each waypoint, and you just need to answer the questions for each draw correctly during each draw. So you've got to be subscribed, and you've got to answer one question correctly for each and every draw. There we go. So we've got 130 miles until we draw the next winner for this current giveaway, which is for a $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher, and a runner-up for a second draw for this little bit is going to win an official British Av Geek channel merchandise mug, which is awesome. Alberto's got one of those. He can attest to how good they are. And then once we've drawn those two winners, we're going to run into another giveaway, giveaway number 5 of 6, and the next giveaway is to win a Latin VFR product of your choice, which is awesome because they've got loads of fantastic products for multiple different simulators. And a runner-up will receive a €10 sim market voucher, so we're slowly ramping it up again. So we've got a Latin VFR product of choice coming up for the next draw, and a €10 sim market voucher to be won. And in a few minutes we'll be drawing the $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher winner and the winner of the official mug.
Coming in very, very, very quiet.
Makes my coffee taste like the nectar of the gods. There you go, guys. Those of you wondering what the official British Av Geek mug does. Fantastic. Oh, Gadget, go for it. The flight plan is in our Discord server. Scroll down to event flight planning, or event flight details.
Congratulations
actually, sorry.
on the 10k milestone. Well deserved.
Hey, Richard P, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thanks for your donation as well, supporting the stream. Really appreciate that. And who else have we got? Tori, welcome on board to you. Thanks for subscribing. Pedro, it's certainly kept us busy, hasn't it? Tamak, the current giveaway for the Flightbeam Studio voucher or the official mug, you've got to answer the following question correctly. How many physical runways are there at Heathrow? So not how many directional runways, how many physical tarmac, pieces of tarmac runway are there at London Heathrow Airport? John's coming in from the gardening with his muddy fingers. Pedro, hope you're liking the sound of all the prizes on offer. Matthew Presley, thank you, hello, welcome, congrats on 10k, thanks for being part of the channel, really appreciate you guys supporting the stream.
United 492, Shamrock Radio.
Wow, nice one. Alberto dropping 10,000 Chilean pesos, thank you very much. Thanks for your tips, guys, really appreciate that. Generous people today in the stream, really appreciate supporting the stream and helping celebrate today, hitting that 10,000 milestone. Make sure you enter all the giveaways, including the Navigraph Gleam giveaway as well, where one of you will win a full 1-year Navigraph Ultimate subscription, which is a mega prize worth £70, £60. How many minutes left have we got before we hit this next waypoint? It's not too far away, is it? 101, 1301. So we've got 10 minutes. So about 8 minutes left before we enter the next giveaway. Yeah, we need the answer in numbers, not words, just in case you guys are wondering.
Osprey 165, Sandwich Radio. Sorry, Gander Radio.
Gander Radio, Osprey 165, pass your message.
Osprey 165, for your maximum able flight level right now.
A maximum able flight level of flight level 420, Osprey 165 heavy.
Osprey 165, roger, Gander Radio, please, Osprey 165, climb flight level 40.
Climb flight level 40, Osprey 165 heavy.
Congrats on 10k, I'm only here for the mug.
John, thank you very much. If it makes your coffee taste like the gods, nectar of the gods, then we are all happy with that. Actually, I wanted... VNAV, flight level change, isn't it, for the speed? Up we go, climb to flight level 400. God, frames have dropped to about 20 now. Good grief. Wonder if it does the old out of the flight deck into the flight deck. I think that might be why Thomas he's pushed us up.
1551 Zulu, flight level 370.
18 frames, good grief.
5630 north at 1434 Zulu, 5520 north thereafter.
Yeah, I'm coming up on you, Primu, pretty hot.
So stand by, so just stand by next time. Gander ready, copy, position 45740 west.
John, thanks for your super chat. And fingers crossed for you winning the British Av Geek mug. It's a good one. So how long are we going? 5 hours now, and we're starting to get an issue with frames, which is interesting. But the guys behind the Heavy Division Tester channel thought it might be some sort of issue in here, like a memory leak.
Congratulations on 10,000.
Wow, David, thank you very much. Really generous of you. Thanks for your donation, and thanks for being part of the channel as well. To all of you guys. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys flying along and everything else. Refresh your graphics card while flying. How do you do that? It's all about the mug. Goodman, yeah, I'll ship it to wherever I have to for the winner.
North 55 degrees, west 20 degrees at 1315.
54 degrees north and 30 degrees west thereafter.
American 209, Islamic copy to support resident and 1355 to this level 400.
I wonder what I can do to try and shave.
020 west and 1315 Zulu, 540 030 west, or I'll take the count again.
Correct.
73 miles to go. Almost time to draw the next load of winners. How do you clear a memory leak? Or is there any way to solve the problem? It's definitely part of either the sim or the mod. I don't know how to clear it though. J's down to 16 frames. Whoa, that's not good. Yeah, I do like going into the higher levels, 400s and all that sort of stuff. Very rare that I bother doing that though, of course. Shift Control Windows B. What else does that do? I'm scared of pressing it. Pedro, I could probably get a ship to take it to Antarctica if I had to. That'd be a very expensive day. Yeah, look at that. Probably C++. Not sure what it uses actually. I'm no good at all of that sort of stuff, so shut down the app and restart it. Oh, I can't do that, that's the sim. Robert, welcome aboard. Thanks for subscribing.
And Gunner Radio, American 918 will double report.
American 918 Sega.
American 918 to double report.
American 918, Sonic Radio,
passing 50 north 030 west at 12:55, estimating 51 north 020 west at 13:43. Thereafter embedded.
American 918, Soundwave copy, mission report 50 north 030 west and 1255 Zulu, flight of 380, estimating 51 north 020 west and 1343 Zulu, slow down thereafter, sorry, Phoenix thereafter.
American 198, correct. Shanwing Radio United 4902, you were calling us? Yeah, we were having some radio problems.
United 402, no worries. Number Shannon Control 134.275.
Roger, Shannon 134.275. Bye-bye, United 498.
Calling, stop it only, check that your mic is ready.
Sorry, about 226, yeah, we're having some aircraft performance issues. It's unable to manage speed, so we are unfortunately going to have to
226, no worries at all, thanks for letting me know. You have a good rest of your weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
Atlanta 102, under radio.
Not sure if I was coming out there. Congratulations anyway, hopefully you heard it, but perhaps not. Slightly weird technical issue, but Doctor on Board was the winner of the official channel mug, and Nick T has won the $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher, so congratulations to both of you guys. The answer of course was 2 physical runways. Bit strange, I think my thing was there we go. Anyway, so congratulations to you two. Make sure you contact me live on britishafgeek1@gmail.com or directly via Discord. Nick T for the $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher, and Doctor on Board for the official mug. Congratulations to you two. Hopefully you're both in the live chat still. And the next giveaway we've got launched now already. Draw number 5 to win the product of your choice from the entire Latin VFR product range, and a €10 sim market voucher for a runner-up, which is pretty neat. So all you've got to do as always is answer one question correctly, and the question this time round is, what is the name of the ocean that we're flying over at the moment? Nice and easy. Let's do a position report. Shamrock Radio, Osprey 165, heavy position report. Osprey 165, position 50 north, 30 west at 1302 Zulu, flight level 400, Mach decimal 87, estimating 51 north, 20 west at 1348, Dinim thereafter.
165, final copy, position 450 north, 030 west, 1302, Zulu, flight 400, estimating 51 north, 020 west, 1348 Zulu, Dinim thereafter.
Shamrock Radio, correct. There we are, Nick and Doctor on Board are in the house, awesome. The pond. Could be, couldn't it? It does look like we're drifting a little bit, doesn't it? But it's if I zoom in, whoops, fat fingers. We're actually doing alright. We're not too bad. Look, 5 mile range, we're pretty much on the line, but we've got a 75 knot crosswind probably a 65 knot crosswind and about 10-15 knot tailwind, so it's giving the aeroplane a bit of a challenge. So this giveaway, we will run this until we get to Dinham. And then from Dinham, we'll do the big one. So the draw number 6, which will come at Dinham, is to win an Aerosoft CRJ, funds for which were donated thanks to Paul D, an official merchandise sticker for a runner-up, and another runner-up will receive a Pyrig Devco Edinburgh Airport scenery for MSFS, courtesy of our friends at Pyrig Devco. And that giveaway, number 6, will be drawn when we land. Yeah, the current one, to win a Latin VFR product of choice and a €10 SIM market voucher, has 2 prizes to be won, 2 separate people. You've just got to answer the question, what is the name of the ocean that we're flying over? And of course you've got to make sure you hit subscribe beforehand. Interestingly, my frames have gone back up to about 20 to 25, so it's like the PC's trying to sort itself out. 199 likes. If you've not yet given us a thumbs up, make sure you do.
Get ready, Seabird 2153, 224.
Oh, Lauren, that's a long time. Now, naturally, we're going to try and watch everybody land as well. If we can. How far have we got? In Milu, a fair... how many minutes? Half an hour till that, so probably about 45 minutes, 50 minutes to Dinham. And then we'll draw the winner of this current round. And the runner-up. Skyworker, hello. Oh, Flightman, everybody's got an equal chance. Ashley, my ETA at... Oh no, it's asking Lauren. What's Lauren's ETA at EGLL? Mine's 1511 Zulu. That's the question, Lauren. If not, I'd imagine it will be dual runway ops and Unicom carnage. Why not, eh? Be sure to check out all the scenery that we've spoke about today. So the Perfect Soft Marrakesh Menara scenery, for example. If you haven't checked that out and you missed the stream recently, that is really a fantastic bit of scenery for the sim, and in North Africa as well. So best of both worlds. We're getting somewhere slightly different. Philip, hello, welcome. Hope you're okay. How are we doing on the view outside? There's the big blue sea downstairs. Philip, hello. We've got a bit of an issue with the memory leak at the moment. Can't work out if it's the mod or if it's the sim or anything else. But we're working on it. We're still progressing through.
Osprey 241.
Z. That's pretty good. It's literally 25 minutes behind me. Mind you, that'll drift.
Osprey 241, Osprey 241, pass your message.
Yeah, Osprey 241, request max successful 88.
Osprey 241, amend the clearance, increase speed, not decimal
51 north, 21 west. And then it's going to be Dinham. Then it's going to be domestic.
Now you'll know. In his flight set. I've just updated his flight.
DC Mo, you did. You missed the mug. I think we've got another mug to give away tomorrow, I think. I can't remember now. Aggie, hello. This is literally just MSFS live weather, and it works pretty good, to be fair. In relation to weather drops, though, you should have the capability to just dump whatever memory it's used. Wojtek, hello, welcome.
216, approved, report back.
Report back, feedback report.
Last session call, I think.
I see there's one, like on your frequency, contact or the sprint or something.
What's my ETA at Denham? Let's see.
American 208. Break. Stevens 1, Stevens
Expected to be at Dinham at 14:07 Zulu, so in less than an hour. About 52 minutes. Cambordi, hello. 40 deliveries to go, good grief. Ghost, yeah, it's via the VATSIM software. There's a setting you can turn on and it brings it up. It says show text messages in simulator, I think, from the top of my head. You know what? I've just got 35 frames back, and you know what I think was causing the problem? My moving map on Navigraph, interestingly. I turned it off and instantly got the frames back. The little magenta arrow. Turn it back on again now though, and it's working fine again. So we're now Shamwick airspace, which is why on the previous call I called up Shamwick radio. Winds at the moment at Heathrow are 160 at 9 knots, so straight across the runway. Moving map has gone back on, it's down to 30, turn that off.
Canada, Fever 2153 would like to request a flight level change to flight level 380 possibly.
It's fluctuating a fair bit.
Fever 2153, stand by.
Yeah, Lauren, that's strange. Daniel, at the very top of the screen there should be a bar that tells us at ETA at Heathrow, 15:09 Zulu, which is about less than 2 hours. So we've basically got an hour for this draw, and then we've got an hour for the final draw. 2 prizes for this one, 3 prizes for the final, the 6th draw. When we get a lot closer, we're going to have to start thinking about the arrival runways and things like that as well. I think we were going for the BEDEK 1 hotel.
2153, say flight level again. Flight level 380.
Aaron, Nick T won the Flight Beam Studio voucher, and Doctor on Board won the official mug for draw number 4. When is the CLJ draw? Coming up soon. 868 nautical miles to top of descent, apparently. RJ, of course. I've tried to get the draw to be as international as possible. What was I doing? Are they still using 09 left for arrivals at Heathrow by any chance? I know what I can do. I can have a little look on Flight Radar and see what's actually coming in for real life into Heathrow. Yeah, looks like they're using 9 left for arrivals. Yeah, 9 left for arrivals, 9 right for departures at the moment, and we want to come in via Ockham, I think. Approach. Got to be via Ockham for the BEDEK 1 hotel, isn't it? Ock.
Can I radio very good afternoon to you? Jet the 528.
Done. Ah, there you go, Lauren. Thank you. VATSIM is showing 9 left as well. T-Mac, I use the development version. It's really quite good. We've had a little bit of a memory issue, but we're at 5 hours 20 at the moment, and I think this is almost now at the point where it's the furthest, the longest sort of flight almost that I've done in the sim. Certainly live streaming, and we're averaging about 30 frames per second still. David, hello, welcome. And Dan, hi. Thanks very much. Congrats on 10.1 thousand subscribers. Wow, 10,100. Exciting. Thanks for being part of the channel. Grinneman, how do you find that so quickly on Flight Radar? I don't know. I had Denim up on there, actually, so I was trying to track my own flight the other week. Didn't she? You can find it on Gander Radio, nice.
Atlas 528, Atlas 528, Gander Radio, pushing up.
Atlas 5, it's Gander Radio, Atlas 528. We found our oceanic clearance via the NATX, and if you picked it up.
Atlas 528, stand by.
Alec, weird. But that's good, because it means you've got your frames back, and we like that. Can't believe how thick this high altitude cloud's been. Don't forget to smash that like button while you're here, guys, and give us a subscribe if you've just tuned in for the very first time. And if you've not entered the giveaway so far, we're on giveaway draw number 5 of 6 today. Make sure you enter. We've only got this one and one more draw left. We've got 5 prizes left to give away.
Congrats on 10k subscribers and wishing many more. Many thanks.
Oh, Nick, thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Wishing for many more indeed, and thanks for your Streamlabs tip as well. That's really kind of you. Thanks for your support.
That was 528 via NATX check there.
We've got 2 prizes to give away for this current draw, draw number 5, and then draw number 6 we've got 3 prizes to give away. And of course on top of all of this we've got the bronze, silver and gold frequent flyer, the club members giveaway going on inside the Discord server at the moment. And we've got the Gleam Navigraph giveaway too, which you guys want to make sure you enter, being with a chance of winning a full 1-year Navigraph Ultimate subscription, which is a mega prize. Love these, I love the detail. Those of you who missed it earlier, lots of little details on the side of the aeroplane. Look, thanks to Frex painting them on. We've got the Osprey bird, operated by British Avgeek, and then we've got, right by the door, 787 Dreamliner. Love it. Looks so good. And you guys can download this for free via our channel's Google Drive, along with all the other liveries as well, of course. Frex is currently working actually to try and get this livery put onto the 747s. DC Mole, thanks. Well, if you win and you've already got a Navigraph subscription, they will add the extra year on for you. So if you've just renewed your Navigraph subscription, if you've got a year left for example, they will make sure that the extra full year is added on, so you'll have 2 years. It's a great prize. I wanted to mark it with something special, and obviously our friends at Navigraph were quite keen to help as well. Flight right, if you want to go in via Ocon or OCK, OC. So BEDEK 1 hotel arrival for runway 09 left via the OC transition. You trying to find the 787 Heavy Division link by any chance? Let me find the link for you. Stand by. If you want this Heavy Division 787 mod, which overlays the 787 default and improves it, check the link in the description below. I think Gridimum was trying to add that on, but if you click that, it will download as a direct download, basically. Oh, DC Mol, that's rather kind of you. It's the go. We are going from Washington Dulles, KIAD, to London Heathrow. Nick, don't forget to give me a little ping, little direct message to claim your prize.
Airfront 85, 85 to confirm your entry point and the time estimated for the entry by
Okay.
Beltrix, exactly. It'll work on any of your sims.
Sierra November track, estimating ship point at 12:13 Zulu. Request by
I was quite conscious that I didn't want all the prizes to just be Microsoft Flight Simulator, because some of you guys that like being part of the community, flying along, don't use Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I wanted to make sure that everybody was included to mark the occasion.
And get our KLM 692 position report.
KLM 692, stand by number 1. Air France 85, which are oceanic clearance advices, copy.
Then a radio Austrian 179er.
Austrian 179er, stand by number 2. Air France 85, Air France 85 with your oceanic clearance, advise when ready to copy. Air France 85.
Air France 85, what I have to do, please?
Air France 85, I have your oceanic clearance, advise when ready to copy.
Air France 85, read back, clearance via Sierra November track, estimating ship 1213 Zulu, request flight level 560 Mach 2. Do you confirm?
85, yes, I have your clearance. I was just asking if you're ready to copy it. So, Gander.
Yes, I'm ready to copy. Yes, yes.
Air France 85. Via tracks. Air France 85. Gander clears Air France 85, Paris Charles de Gaulle via track Sierra November. From the ship, maintain Mach decimal 2, cleared block, flight level 350.
Air France 85, correct. Estimating ship at 1230 Zulu, block 2560, 2600, Mach 2.00.
Air France 85, correct. Return to domestic frequency.
Air France 85, roger.
Shamrock Radio, good evening, Delta 47247 heading.
Air France 7760, can you confirm you're on the ground at Paris? Air France 7760, Airflight 7760, this is Gander Radio. This is oceanic airspace over the North Atlantic. Please monitor Unicom now on 122.820.
Flight radar, we can just ask actually. David, one of our channel members, who helps very regularly with ATC, can do Heathrow ground, I believe. So we should be able to, if he's still watching, we should be able to try and get parking all together. Hopefully, that'd be fantastic. And then naturally, we need to get a really good screenshot.
Austrian Callsign, state your number? 179. Austrian 179, Austrian 179, Austrian.
Gander Radio, Austrian 179, I request oceanic clearance to Vienna via NATX X-ray, flight 360.
Dave will be our controller when we get there.
Estimated entry at SUPRY at 1420.
Calling Gander on the ground at LFPG. Love it, that's keen. Yeah, ideally we get T5. I love Terminal 5. Oh, there we go. Dave will be on tower. Fantastic. What are we saying, guys? Do we want to go to Terminal 5? We could do Terminal 5, B and C. Peter, how far to go? Distance-wise, 834 nautical miles. Time, about 1 hour 32. We're getting there. We're getting close. We're at 40,000 feet now. We had a step climb earlier on when we got told to climb to 40,000 feet by Gander. Still got time to enter. Draw number 5 of 6 today. If you've not done so already, you've got 75 entries at the moment.
Gander Radio, Austrian 179.
And you can win the product of your choice for any simulator from the Latin VFR web shop. And a runner-up will receive a €10 sim market voucher. So for 2 really good prizes there. Do we reckon, Lauren, that the do we reckon that the Concorde's going to catch up with us, Lauren? Simon, yes, and the reason is because it's quite a vast distance, so the controllers will be very far away, and you can hear this controller's got quite a bit of static in the background. That's realistic. So they will call up twice, Gander Radio, or Shamwick Radio, and that is because the first transmission might not go through quite clearly, so you say it a second time, so you know that that transmission is open properly, potentially. You're relaying a message over a much greater distance as well. Oh, Dave, that'd be awesome if we can, if we get area or approach. Help coordinate us. Then, I mean, if that's the case, if that happens, then bizarrely, as a stroke of luck, we will have almost had entirely full ATC for this entire group flight. How are we doing outside the plane? Oh, Voigt's asking any feedback or ideas for doing cross the pond in a Douglas DC-6. How many controllers do you want to upset on the day? That's the That's the true question right there. That'd be fantastic though if that was if you did that. That would be probably the only person ever to have done it. And ultimately there shouldn't be a problem with it because you're going to be flying at like 24,000 feet, well below everybody else.
0 north, 030 west, flight level 360.
Oh, Peter, awesome.
Next waypoint.
Simly, not yet, no. We're on the Latin VFR product of choice and sim market voucher giveaway still at the moment. August, hello. Looks like we're getting that memory leak again, look, temporarily. Let's have a look at the frames. Oh, look at that, we've dropped to 16. 18. As real as it gets done. Oh yeah, that is proper style. Wojtek, if you do that, then that's, if you pull it off as well, I would be massively impressed.
Gander radio, check 3743, recap correct.
Get no radio, Caleb.
How'd you enter? United 4752 asks. MPS Gaming loving the Osprey livery. You need to just answer the question for each draw correctly. You've got to make sure you subscribe beforehand, which you naturally have done so because you can chat in the live chat today. And you've just got to answer the following question for this draw correctly. What is the name of the ocean that we're flying over at the moment? Johnny, 400 foot per minute is pretty good. That's pretty standard. 200 to 400 is pretty normal. Question is, you're saying Volanta Todgy 400, but what did the G rating say? Because that's the true indicator of how firm, how hard your landing was. If you want butter, then you want nearest to 1.0 G. Look at that. Tamaris, hello. No, you've joined us again. Draw number 5 of 6. Welcome back. Yes, Dave. But on Lauren's behalf, if you get a colleague on centre, get them to give her a really good shortcut. Let's check Volanta. Have a little look at our progress so far, shall we? Look at that. That's so cool.
KLM 692, camera radio, approximate.
KLM 692, position 5630 north at 1426, Zulu 57370, estimating 5520 north at 1505.
Hopefully you guys flying along still are really enjoying it. And there's Dinham and ELSOX. You can see there we've got Shannon Centre online coming soon as well, so we've got ATC there. We've got a top of descent market at EVRIN. And then in we go, look. BEDEK's here. Over the north of Farnborough to Ockham, which is just there. And then into Heathrow, which is looking really busy. Look at that. They're going to wonder what's coming in. That's Heathrow Airport at the moment. Although some of those... There we go. The blue Avalante users.
Estimating Dinim at 1405. The EGLL is thereafter.
Get a couple of those screenshots. There we are. Tavinaris, indeed. Yeah, in the real world, accuracy is more important than anything else. You want to land on the touchdown markings or as close to them and as accurately as possible. That's all they worry about, really. Jamie, awesome, yeah, go for it. Speedbird 10 kilo, I love it. What a great call sign. Very good.
528 position, 59 north, 50 west.
I love this livery, it's so good. Can't stop taking screenshots.
30, estimating 58 north, 40 west, at 1411 Zulu, 57 north, 30 west thereafter.
Ghost band weather between WAPOX, ELSOX and EVRIN. Let's get back into the flight deck.
528 confirm the estimate for the first point.
Oh, we've got somebody below us at 2,000 feet.
West at 1339 Zulu.
Not far to Dinham, look.
5950 with 139 Zulu, 5320.
Where's my next position report? Next fix, so time.
5730.
Flight level 400. Estimating next fix at 1406. Domestic.
Radio, good afternoon, Seabird 115, request station next to New York.
Seabird 115, sound radio, setting.
Fuel's good. 17,000 kilos still, plenty to divert.
Seabird 115, bye-bye.
Shamrock radio, Speedbird 16, correction, Osprey 165, heavy position report.
Osprey 165, heavy, position.
Osprey 165 heavies, position 51 north, 20 west at 1345 Zulu. Flight level 400, estimating Dinham at 1406 Zulu, domestic thereafter.
Area copies 5120 at 1345, flight level 400, Dinham thereafter 1406, and then domestic.
Correct.
Traffic radio keeper 53 meters past 512 correction 5030 north, approaching 5120 north, estimating 1354 correction 57 Zulu.
We got our frames back. How bizarre. Just doesn't seem, because we're back at about 30.
Speedbird 53, next time let me know when you're starting your position report. Say again, please.
So when you call up, you've got to start your comms with just Shamrock radio, and then your call sign, and then position report, and that's it. And then you wait for them, if they're ready, you wait for them to say go ahead.
55730, expecting 5120 at 1357, flight level 340 and Mark 8. 9er. Got it.
Correct.
The radio Speedbird 216 is back in the cockpit.
Dieter, welcome on board. And yeah, as Lauren's saying there, we've still got one position report left at Dinham, so we've got to get to Dinham, and then we're just simply going to have another position report, which is going to consist of just Osprey 165 position Dinham at whatever time, should be 1406 or thereabouts, flight level 400. And then estimating domestic at whatever time, 1410 Zulu, and then they'll tell us to change frequency. Light Manu, it's not long to wait till you get the opportunity to enter for the CRJ giveaway. Shall we look at the approaches then, folks? Well, MPS Gaming, you can actually turn the EPKK Gdansk scenery. Is it Gdansk or Krakow? I can't remember. I think it's Krakow. The Krakow scenery, you can turn off. If you've got Orbex, you can turn statics off, which is really good. Doctor aboard, yeah, thanks. I heard Speedbird and I was like, yes, here we go. Indianu 2K, welcome on board. There we go. Estimating ELSOX at time, then domestic thereafter. Thanks, Lauren. There we go. So for you guys flying along behind as well, that's what you need to say when you get to Dinham. Just be your call sign for the final position report. Your call sign, Dinham, whatever else. Estimating ELSOX at domestic thereafter. Thanks. Indianu, when I press the lock and approach buttons, when the magenta line touches the middle, it doesn't catch the glide slope. Any ideas? Are you tuning? Why are you checking? Sorry, to make sure you've got it all tuned in properly. On sale on Orbex. Oh, that's a definite buy then, Wojtek. It's really good. Joseki designs are fantastic. Right, let's have a look at Navigraph. 150-ish miles before we pull the next draw for the winners. Firestar, awesome. Well, a very warm welcome to you. Love it. So we're expecting the BEDEK 1 hotel arrival into London Heathrow, and if I zoom out a little bit, we are kind of, at the minute, we're in between this and this. And then we're going to go into Shannon airspace, speak to them for a little while. EVRIN. And then we're going to descend down over Bristol, one of my favourite places in the world, down to BEDEK, which is there. Now if we then look at the Heathrow charts, the BEDEK 1 hotel arrival, we need to be at BEDEK at flight level 140, so if we don't have any controllers online covering South London, like London airspace or anything like that, we need to get there ourselves. And then continuing descent down to Ockham at flight level 70, the Ockham VOR of 115.3. So we're going to go down BEDEK 1 hotel arrival via Nidget, just north, passing north of Farnborough. Max 250 knots there for a speed restriction. Usually it indicates we'll be below 10,000 at that point, and we will be, because 12 miles later we'll be at 7,000, flight level 70 at Ockham. We're then going to turn towards Heathrow Airport.
Shamwick, speedbird 124, position report request.
And then we want to see this one. So initial approach from Ockham. So having flown BEDEK 1 hotel to Ockham, which is here. There's a hold at Ockham. We're then going to use this chart. We're then going to fly away from Ockham, the initial approach fix, outbound 287 degrees. Minimum holding level there. Continuing onwards down to 6,000. And then flying at a radial of 358 from Goodwood to 3,500. And 3,000, we have to be at 3,000 at 10 DME for IAA, which is the ILS locked DME. We're runway 09 left, which is what we're going to be landing on, the higher, the one that's at the top, basically. Vaults, there is indeed. Lots of giveaways going on for the last 5 hours or so. And then 2,500 at 7.5 DME. That's the initial approach from Ockham for 09 left. Approach for 09 left with the ILS 110.3 IAA. inbound course of 0.89 degrees, and then from 7.5 DME, 2,500 feet, a 3-degree glide slope on final approach. We'll do a category 2 ILS, just so we get that minimums call out a bit earlier, and we'll put a DA, sorry, an MDA of 179 feet. And of course we've got Missed Approach stuff as well. So Missed Approach climbs straight ahead, then when passing 1,580 or 0 DME, inbound, whichever's later. So climbing left turn on a track of 036 to 3,000, then as directed.
Estimating 48 north, 40 west at 14 Zulu.
There we go.
Next is
That's what we can expect for the arrival. And in the interim, I'm going to make sure I've got the BEDEK 1 hotel charts ready to go, so I know that I have to be at flight level 140 at BEDEK. What I can then do in the FMS is check the legs page and the BEDEK. We've got a couple of discontinuities because I put the arrival in, so we go next page, delete the discontinuity, delete that one as well. And interestingly, we don't have from Ockham any legs.
Bridge 3, minus 7, 390. I thought we connect 7390, so she's 3 to that.
There we go, that's better. So let's delete that.
Alright, coming 400, so she's 3 to that.
And execute. BEDEK here, flight level 400. We want flight level 140. I don't know if this allows it to go in here yet. It doesn't. So that means our top of descent's going to be a little bit skewed. Which means that we've kind of got to work it out ourselves almost.
Jet left 994, Shamrock radio, last minute. Jet left 994, position, report position, 59 north, 50 west.
Navrad, ILS 09 left, 110.3. We want the Ockham VOR of 1153.
57 north, 30 west, then after.
And what else? Goodwood 11475.
994, can I hear your copies? 5 north, 50 west at 13, 1354 Zulu.
For that outbound radial.
58 north, 40 west at 1400 Zulu.
I'm going to set a course there of 287 for the outbound radial from Ockham, because that's going to help give us, yeah, if the nav gets a bit funky, we can basically align the needle outbound from the VOR and track the miles. And what else? We've got Chilton 277 as an NDB, and 316 for Epsom. And we can check 110.3 ILS 09. That's what we want. That's all good. Not far to go now until, well, 135.
Estimating Denham at 1414.
So, Tavanaris, wow, thank you very much. Joining us as a bronze frequent flyer, welcome to the channel, and thanks for supporting us with the channel membership. Make sure you head to Discord, ping one of us in there. Jay, good to know. Tavanaris, yeah, ping one of us and let us know, and we'll get it. We'll get you access into the club lounge. And don't forget as well, there's a members only giveaway going on inside the club lounge too, so be sure to enter that. The 2 prizes. Loki, welcome on board to you. It'd be fun if DCS had VATSIM, wow. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? King's Ace, we're using Spotify, but it's Stream Beats. Leo, there's an issue with Sim Update 5, which caused problems for a lot of scenery, actually, to be fair. 81 miles to Dinham. Leo's asked, United 4752's asking, if you're using Microsoft Flight Simulator, how are you getting the sim not to crash? Tried multiple planes last night, all crashed shortly after loading. Check all of your add-ons. You will have, if you've not updated anything from Sim Update 5 back in the end of July, you will find that you probably have got quite a few add-ons that are very broken. So the minute you try and load up the sim or spawn in, you'll just get a crash to desktop.
Romeo Kilo Sierra Papa.
We should start to see land off in the distance at some point soon, which is going to be really exciting. And we're back into that 36 knot tailwind as well. Don't forget to enter the current giveaway. We've got about 50 miles to go before I draw a winner. To be in with a chance to draw 5 for the main winner winning a product of your choice of the entire Latin VFR range, and the runner-up is going to win a €10 sim market voucher. All you've got to do is hit subscribe and then answer quite an easy question. What is the name of the ocean that we're flying over at the moment? When that hits about 20-25 nautical miles, I will draw the winner, and then we're going to move on to, from ELSOX onwards, we will then move on to the final draw 6 of 6 for today's live stream. In addition to the Navigraph draw that we've got going on Gleam, so don't forget about that, guys, if you've not entered that already, giving away loads of stuff. And draw number 6, which is going to happen from ELSOX all the way through to touchdown, landing, shutdown. We're going to give away 3 prizes to 3 different winners. The main prize of draw 6 is going to be the Aerosoft CRJ via Contrail. A runner-up is going to win an official merchandise channel sticker of your choice from our merchandise provider, and another runner-up is going to win the Edinburgh iRig Devco scenery from Microsoft Flight Simulator as well, which is a stunning bit of scenery for those of you who haven't got it yet. So we've got 2 prizes that we're about to give away again, and then we're going to start a draw for a final 3 in addition to the Navigraph one. And then tomorrow we've got was it 4 or so prizes to give away tomorrow during the Scenic VFR live stream around Chile, the PA28. Low and slow for Sunday. Flyra, awesome, we've got some nice separation going on. We certainly do. That looks proper boss, doesn't it? That looks really good. Primu's up ahead. (13427) coming up by the looks of it. I wonder if they're in range yet. They are. 134275. We've got that prepped because from ELSOX we're going to be talking to them. Somebody was asking, how do you keep David, there you go. How do you keep long calls interesting? It's a tough one, isn't it? This one's been really busy because we've been giving away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12 prizes. Land O'Lakes, yeah, full 1-year subscription to Navigraph Ultimate as well, so you get all the nav data, the charts, SUPRY Fairrack updates, the whole shebang, and also the Navigraph toolbar.
Resno at 1400 Zulu requesting flight level 320 at Fox 833.
89 entries. There we go. Let's have a quick refresh of Nightbot, see what's going on, see what number it gives me.
Korean 101 Roger, stand by for your change.
Need to work out what our top of descent would be actually. Basically around EVRIN we want to start descending, by the looks of it, at the very sort of earliest. Yeah, Gridman, that's the other point as well. Yeah, for those of you who wins the Navigraph subscription, the fly-by-wire tablet now adds Navigraph charts integration too. So you get that as well. Let's see, keep moving that around. 29 to go, 8. Right then, as always, I like the app on Windows, Robert, for Navigraph. And Wojtek, yeah, that's a massive thing as well. It stays interesting because you guys are really chatty and we're all talking away, and it's made the last 6 hours 5 minutes go really fast. Flight right. I have actually. It's the logistics of it, where the way YouTube works could make it quite difficult, but something I can try and explore in the future, definitely. Right, let's draw the next winner. Good luck to 89 eligible users that have entered. Good luck to all of you guys for draw number 5 of 6. So the first person we're going to draw is going to win the product of their choice of the entire Latin VFR product range, which is really cool. And then the runner-up afterwards will draw a second person, and they're going to win a €10 SIM market voucher. If either of you win one of those, be sure, of course, to let us know in the live chat if you're still watching. But then also you must either email me on brishavgeek1@gmail.com or ping me on Discord, and we'll get you a prize sorted out then. So who's it going to be? Let's roll the winner. So for the Latin VFR product of your choice, the person that's winning that is Century Media Films. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you've got a simulator. Let us know if you do. Naturally as well, if you don't, let us know. What have we got here? Latin VFR. And the €10 SIM market voucher, the winner for that is Nikolai Glibstrup. So a huge congratulations to you as well. Well done everybody for taking part. There he is, Central Media Films. Congratulations to you, and congratulations as well to Nikolai.
53 Shout Radio, man at level clearance. Stever 53, Stever 53 Shout Radio with a level change.
Prime this one ready. You guys are going to hate me for this question. They've all been easy so far.
Stever 53, Stever 53 Shout Radio with a level change.
So this final draw 6 of 6 for today's live stream, all the way back to Heathrow now. The main prize for this one, thanks to Paul D, is an Aerosoft CRJ 550-700 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'll get that sorted to the winner via Contrail. A runner-up will win an official merchandise sticker of their choice from our merchandise website, and then another winner is going to win a Pyre Devco Edinburgh scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And as always, you've got to be subscribed and you've got to answer one question correctly. And this one's a little bit harder. You've got to watch your spelling. It's 3 words really. But what I want to know is, what does ILS stand for? What does ILS stand for?
I got 32 Foxtrot, say again.
Kan daar feedback verschillen over position report?
I got 32 Foxtrot, bunch of messages.
That's annoying. Because we're going to be at ELSOX. Because I need to get in for a POS rep.
Got a 32 Foxtrot, say it again please, it is quite catchy.
Oh god. Come on. Got the other controller asking me to contact them. Shamrock Radio, Osprey 165 with the final POS rep.
Osprey 165, stand by, first, second, and 32 Foxtrot, take, and the position report.
Okay, we passed 5290 north at 3653 west at 1408.
Look at that, live chat just goes. Ooh. Make sure you give us a like, of course, guys, if you're just tuning in and watching along.
I got that 32 Foxtrot, scan radio copy 523, 52 west 36 north.
Wesley, you can plan the flight, just in case I might get lost, or you can follow. Ideally, a few of us have planned it, so it makes it a bit easier for me.
15382.
I can that is negative Mark decimal 87 and we are keeping Juliet Oscar Papa Juliet at 1538
Gee whiz. What should I say? Good grief.
Mark 87 and Jupi at 15382.
Oh, come on. What the hell is going on here? Hence the violent turn. Shamrock Radio, Osprey 165, position report.
165, what's your message?
Osprey 165, position Dinham at 1407 Zulu, and domestic thereafter.
Radio copy, Dinham 1407 Zulu, domestic thereafter.
Correct, and request frequency change to Shannon Control.
Contact Shannon Control on frequency 134.275.
Contact Shannon Control 134.275 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC. Shannon Control, good afternoon, Osprey 165 Heavy, Boeing 787-10, flight level 400, and over ELSOX.
Osprey 165, good afternoon.
Continue direct NECAP, Osprey 165 Heavy.
Osprey 165, negative, direct EVRIN.
Direct EVRIN, Osprey 165. Unclose my POS rep stuff now. Wow, 60 entries already. Hey. Land O'Lakes, yeah, that was the last time I did. Yeah, that was the last time I did a long haul, actually. A long time ago, wasn't it? This is the second time I've ever done it. And I'm not very good. But yeah, I give it a go and I pretend to be confident. That's all they can ask for. Right, what else do we need to think about? Well, I was on about MDA earlier on, wasn't I, when I was looking at the approach brief. So Cat 2 ILS, Category D aircraft, RVR is 300 metres, and the DA is 179, so radio 179, we can't round that, we can't do that exact, so we'll do 180 for Barrow. That's set. Just there. RIP frames. That's it. What I want to know is what does ILS stand for? Indiana 2K is asking what airline are we flying at the moment. We're flying our channel, brand new shiny channel livery, Osprey Airways. 3-letter code of BVX on VATSIM, and our call sign is Osprey. And she looks pretty good. To be fair, I wonder if it's the Volanta Premium, because it's done a lot of state saving every 5 minutes, and I wonder if maybe that could be causing the problem. Constantly saving little caches of information. Whether it's deleting it or not, I don't know. Yeah, I can't find a setting to disable it, funnily enough. But I have just turned the 3D overlay off, you know, 3D mode on the display inside Volanta Premium, and it's just given me 6 frames per second back instantly, which is interesting. But I can't seem to find a way to actually turn off the planning saving autosave function. It's just autosave frequency determines how often Volanta will save your flights while autosave is enabled. But there's no option for me to actually turn autosave off. Unless I'm being really silly and like completely missing it entirely. I've got a save below 5,000 setting, and I've got a state saving thing. I might change that to 10 minutes and see what happens. Maybe changing the setting of it refreshes it somewhat.
Speedbus 53, flight level 330.88.
Flightman, when will I pick the winners? Just before the stream ends. Wow, Wojtek, over 20 hours flown on the DC-6, and it's such a good experience. It sounds like you're enjoying every moment of that, which is great.
53, flight level 330, Mach decimal 88.
Speedbird 53 from Osprey 165, your readability 5.
Thank you.
Osprey 165.
Channel control, Osprey 165, pass message.
Osprey 165, if you could relay to the side, we can try calling me on 135, that's 663.
Your readability 3, very broken.
Channel control, speedbird 53, just want to get a reader check.
53, try calling me on 135, that's 163.
Ah, roger. Speedbird 53 from Osprey 165.
Pass a message.
There's a relay from Shannon Control. You need to try and contact them on 135 275, I think he said.
Roger, thanks. I just want to confirm 135275.
Yes, there's readability 3, so failing that, try the other frequencies on VPilot.
Yeah, just give him a minute there, lads. He's just sorting out his AFE.
Hammer down. I think part of it's the time.
With you, flight level 390, inbound to ELSOX.
Osprey 6160, good afternoon, direct to EVRIN.
Direct to EVRIN for Osprey 6160.
Speedbird 53 radio check.
Cythera, how do you disable the 3D option? Let's have a look. So, map settings, scroll down, 3D mode off.
Osprey 338.
Yeah.
Channel control, speedbird 53, radio check.
Speedbird 53, thank you. Readability 5 now, and that's 5 250 direct to EVRIN.
Hello, IRE52, and please resume on navigation. Speedbird 53.
No, that is correct.
Channel control, Jetlift 701 on level.
It's just distance. Shannon Control is covering a big area as well. Nick, yeah. Interesting, isn't it?
1314, wait.
So Alex, you've turned Valanta off and had no change in your frames. Weird, isn't it? Mine's at about 20 now, which is going to get interesting as we start to descend and it starts to render in the detail on the ground and things. But perhaps that might kick the sim into touch a little bit. I'm pretty much bang on 20 frames consistently now, which is just about okay. 19 to 20 frames per second apparently. But yeah, but that is pushing it. Maybe I'll try some different views for a little while, see if it resets itself. Try and do some of that. Maybe the stress of that's gonna quicken it up. I think he's going to be a bit higher, but also
American 918, I would want 370, please.
American 918, thank you. Descend, flight level 370.
370, thank you.
In human reactions, we are on 134275.
10, Mach decimal 87. 0124, thank you. Cancel ATC speed restrictions. Squawk 5611, please. 5611, cancel speed restrictions. Speedbird 124.
Speedbird 10 kilo, climbing flight level 2.
They're weird. Maybe it's because we start to do loads of stuff, so.
Speedbird 10 kilo,
And hammer down. I wouldn't want to do that now because we're in controlled airspace.
Direct Sierra Tango uniform, climb flight level 330, Speedbird 10 kilo.
Wojtek, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? But bug reported and they're working on it. So remember a little while ago, for those of you who watch regularly, you'll remember the last time we flew the 787 and every other time preceding that as well, previous to that, I'll have mentioned that
Hey, look, it's fixed.
they mention that you want to that completely made me lose my thought. There you go, you want a flaps 25 approach, so you're coming in a bit quicker, but it actually gets rid of some of the ground float. Wow, good grief. He'll be over in no time, won't he? Oh, there you go, fly right, anyone stuck? The new frequency is 1356, good to know. Lars, the A32NX keeps crashing my sim, does anybody know why? What version do you have?
Is inbound ELSOX, flight level 400,
Jamie, every cloud? Good to hear, we're useful in multiple ways.
No ATC speed restriction, proceed direct to EVRIN.
No speed restrictions, direct to EVRIN, Speedbird 216.
Osprey 165, fare onwards, any good nod level, would you prefer the flight level 410 or flight level 390?
Request flight level 390, please, for Osprey 165.
Osprey 165, roger, I'll have a change for you approaching EVRIN.
Roger, Osprey 165.
Shannon Control, Osprey 1770, Boeing 787-10 at flight level 370, direct to ELSOX.
Osprey 1770, thank you, direct to EVRIN, good afternoon.
Direct to EVRIN, Osprey 1770.
Edison, indeed, yes, this is the fly-by-wire, sorry, the Heavy Division 787-10. Enjoying from Cambridge, welcome. Not too far from myself. If you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator Premium Deluxe Edition in, you've got the 787, let us know in the live chat, and we'll put the link in there so you can download it should you wish. It's really good.
Speedbird 216, request flight level 390.
Last engine calling friend, that was Seaward 53. Last engine calling Shannon, say again your last message.
Speedbird 216.
Speedbird 216.
Can't believe we've almost had full ATC for the entire direction, that's pretty cool. That's such a win. Bearing in mind we started at 3 o'clock in the morning effectively, or 5 o'clock in the morning, in the United States.
924, recycle transponder squawk 6663.
And we had controllers there as well. Oh god, the frames.
924 squawk 6663.
Squawk 6663, United.
Head to 2 o'clock position. Can't really see him. Let's try and have a look another way. RIP frames. God, this is pretty woeful. Ah, this, I can see the contrails. Hopefully you guys can. Depends on your screen size, but that's premium, I think. I think it's Primu. So the link that I'm going to put in the live chat for you, Land O'Lakes, that will take you, basically you click it, if you're on PC, you click it and it will just be a direct download straight away. It will just start downloading the zip. That is Thomas. There you go, in the chat. We've caught you up. You departed at a perfect time then.
No worries, if you could request oceanic clearance via the link I sent you and advise when you can reach it. Okay,
God. It's really sticking, isn't it? I'm down to 9-10 frames per second apparently for some reason. Oh, and now it's just gone boom. 36, 35, 20, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, we're back. Whee! Juicy frames. How strange. Just reset itself. It's obviously got to a point where the computer's just gone, right, memory dump, see you later. Like opening a hatch on the International Space Station and sucking everything out in an instant and closing it again. Happy days. Right, so we were talking about approach earlier. So what we're going to do is, when we get a bit closer, we're going to select flaps 25 and the VREF of 145. We're going to click that to highlight it, select it, and then we're going to click there to put it in there. Done. Jay, wow. Is it not reset for you then? Because it's reset for me, at least for the time being. It's probably going to dive bomb again shortly. It's at about 28. You know what, I'll take that. It could be the weather. It could be the fact that I've got weather radar on. You know, it could be that. No. Just making stuff up. Trying to find a solution. Sasha, it's on the top of your screen.
Channel control, speedbird 53, hello, back in the cockpit.
1458Z to top of descent. 1513Z for Heathrow. So 4:15 UK time. Wow, I'm impressed that he's managed to sort of like keep his speed up, because he's in a 737. He must be absolutely overspeeding the heck out of it. What a great effort though. Let's try. I've got to be careful what buttons I press here. Oh, look at that, smooth silky frames again. Oh, there's a bit of land coming up. Land ahoy. Or excuse the pixelation. Where'd it go? There we go, there's Ireland. The coast of Ireland, all the way off there. So that's the first time we've seen land since we departed. Let's get a screenshot of Thomas off in the distance. There we go. Look at that as a little screenshot. Avoid those spikes with process lasso. Never heard of it. And Dave Etheridge is online as tower at Heathrow. Awesome. Dave, I know you're watching. It is much appreciated. Thank you very much for seeing us in. Yes, Flight Rail, we do. In fact, he's given us a shortcut across his airspace, I think. Kind of. There's a bit of island. Land ho indeed. Lars, you got the newest version of the A321X, but have you got the latest stable version, or the latest development branch, or the latest experimental branch? Because there's 3 versions, and no liveries. You must have some. What else is in your community folder? Because there must be something clashing with it. Because the fly-by-wire one's pretty good usually. The frames have dropped down to about 16 again. I can feel it. Ashley, good shout. I know Dave's trying to arrange something for us.
Zero 10 kilo is not fine. Monitor Unicom for further 122.8. Good afternoon.
Unicom, speedbird 10 kilo. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, you do.
Prime to that, ready? Experimental. The experimental version is pretty good. Whenever I've used it recently. Top of drop. We are getting close.
Shannon, do you confirm right now Sierra Delta has ground clearance still fine by? Thank you very much, Jake Sierra Delta. Thank you.
Jamie's all alone on Unicom. There's Thomas. Remember guys, if you're any of our winners today, make sure you contact me and I'll get your prizes sorted out for you. If you're in our Discord server, in the photos and videos section we have a specific page called event screenshots for days like today, and we want to see all your screenshots from today's group flight in there. Oh, I just saw Lauren's JetBlue 743 on VATSIM trailing behind. I think you should put on a nice strong tailwind, like a 150 knot tailwind.
Right, for Bravo Echo, Shan, good day, I identified and continue to bonus for now.
Continue to board. Shower line up for Bravo Echo.
.91 entries at the moment. How do you wander around the cockpit without the mouse? I've got the little up, down, left, right arrows configured for me to translate cockpit view left and right, I think is the name of it. God, imagine if you were doing like a 13-hour sector. You'd have like minus 12 frames per second. Yeesh, good grief.
Running 4 Bravo Echo, 28 left as new for Dublin for information.
Roger, 4 Bravo Echo.
Aaron, the last giveaway was a little while ago. Century Media Films and Nikolai Glibstrup won the last draw number 5. We've had
9512 jump.
So winners so far: €15 Contrail voucher, Blade 929, Gadget FPV, the perfect soft Marrakesh Minara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, MPS Gaming, you've won the Pilot Plus scenery of your choice. Brandon M has won a channel merchandise sticker of choice from our merchandise provider. Nick T, one of our channel members, has won a $25 Flightbeam Studios gift voucher to use on any of their products. Doctor on Board has won a channel mug. Century Media Films has won Latin VFR product of choice, and Nikolai Glibstrup has won a €10 Sim Market voucher so far. We've got 3 prizes left to give away, and the current question is, what does ILS stand for?
Descend flight level 390.
Descend flight level 390, Osprey 165.
Runner 4 Bravo Echo, turn left by 10 degrees on the heading, descend flight level 250.
Flight level change.
Flight level 250 runner 4 Bravo Echo.
Because you departed on Wednesday. Brilliant. Something interesting. Look at that. Doink, doink, doink. There's obviously a memory leak in there somewhere. I wonder. If I've shouted your name out so far, don't forget to claim your prize. Adam.
If you've heard nothing back yet, you might want to try them on VHS.
Welcome.
So you can switch to 131.
Thanks for subscribing. Welcome on board.
And report back on frequency when you've received your clearance.
Okay, we'll give 131.9 try and we'll report back 80 Delta.
There we go.
Running 4 Bravo Echo, if you could exit line until clear, flight level 340 due crossing traffic.
Roger, 4 Bravo Echo.
There's Thomas, just pressing in front of him. And we've got... I'm sure there was another one that popped up a second ago. Perhaps not. There's Thomas. We're sneaking in right behind him now. Alberto, damn straight. Get ready for the best coffee you've ever had. If you guys have not checked out the channel merchandise yet, we've got stickers, mugs, t-shirts, jumpers, we've got all sorts. If you guys want socks, I can do socks. We've got lots of stuff, some of it's pretty cool. And today's video is sponsored by Memory Leak Birdman. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it seems to be the theme of the last hour and a bit, doesn't it? But we're back up to 30 frames per second. You know what I think, bizarrely, that quick little flight level change has just refreshed all the systems and kicked LNAV, VNAV and all that sort of thing.
94 Bravo Echo, resume on navigation, direct to bonnet.
Not after bonnet.
We're getting quite close to him.
Channel control, good day, speed 9512, sorry for late call, got to step by for a few minutes, with level 340.
Baz, that's dedication, love it.
09512 squawk 6644.
Might as well do the whole thing.
6644, speed 9512.
Right, star, BEDEK 1 Hotel, there we go, that's ready. There's a hold at Akessi actually. But we won't be using that. Lander Lake wants some British Avgeek socks.
512, tanks identified, maintain level 340, report receiving oceanic clear.
If you want it, I can make it.
Maintain 340 and we'll go got that now, speed 9512.
Honestly, some of the products that they offer, the merchandise provider, they're quite bizarre.
Osprey 165, London's offline, monitoring income 122.8, bye bye.
122.8 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC, have a good day.
No problem, you too.
Bye. There you go, yeah, Alberto's got a neck gaiter with the channel livery on it. And, yeah, you need the ultimate subscription for all the charts and all that sort of stuff. Ah, Baz, well maybe next time. Don't forget to give the stream a like if you've not done so already, guys. If you've not yet given us a thumbs up, please do so. And if your finger's been hovering over that subscribe button for the last half an hour, wondering how we're going to deal with these memory leaks, then please do click subscribe as well. How many miles to BEDEK? Got to have your flight socks. Oh, definitely. Prog. We don't know. I think I might start descending at neck up. The problem is, 787 is a slippery beast. So I don't want to leave it too late for descent because otherwise it's going to get, it's quite slippery otherwise. I reckon when we touch the coast of Wales, South Wales, that would be all good. You know what, Alberto, I've been looking at potentially doing a cap. They offer a couple of them. Flyman, well there's 3 prizes on offer. There's 98 users at the moment, so there's a chance of winning something. And throughout the entire stream today we've been giving away 1, 2, 3, 4. We've given away 11 things in total just on this one stream. Some big prizes in there as well, like the Aerosoft CRJs, and that's not counting the Navigraph subscription, and that's not counting all the stuff going on in the Discord server. Or tomorrow's prizes for that matter. So if you've entered all of them, your chances of winning are pretty high at some point compared to people that have only entered just one. 2,000 below. Where is he? The clouds have gone pixelated again now. What are the other two prizes? An official merchandise sticker and a copy of the fantastic Edinburgh scenery by Pyreek Devco. I wonder if we've got voice ATIS working. 128075. Let's find out. Information Papa, arrival runway 9 left, departure runway 9 right, transition level, flight level 75, surface wind 1408, so we've got a crosswind. 10 degrees or more, few clouds, 4,800 feet, temperature plus 2-3 degrees, dew point plus 1-2 degrees, QNH of 1013. Oh, nice. So we don't even need to change out of standard pressure. If you order now, you get it in April. Yeah, good grief. I'm glad they sorted it. We've got Heathrow Tower 1185. Tuned, ready to go. What's XFR stand for? It means just like transfer, switch them across. 40. Oops. So BEDEK's in about 140 miles. Ghost, if anybody told me I'd watch an entire live stream of some, I'll insert random bloke, flying a live virtual Washington Dulles to London Heathrow sector, I'd have called them insane, but voila, and it's been awesome. That's really good to hear. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I dread the live, like the long hauls, because they're so long. Like this one's, how long have we been going for now? 7 hours we've been live, which is quite a long time. And I've stepped away briefly for a pot noodle or a cup noodle and a coffee refill. But I've enjoyed every moment of it, and it's been busy because you guys have been talkative. We've been chatting away. We've been throwing loads of giveaways through different stages throughout the flight today, and miraculously, I don't know how because I didn't even organise in it, but we've almost had full ATC all the way. Which is incredible for VATSIM. Really good. I think I might just think about descent. Question is, where is Primu? Or Thomas? He's there. Flight level. Oh, GD, now that's the question. I don't even think I would stay here for Heathrow, Heathrow to Sydney. I think I'd leave you guys to it. On a flight that long. Where's Thomas? I think we've just passed him. Go to Prague in CDU. There you are. You know what? I don't want to descend this steeply. Good grief. Canada Aviator, thank you very much. Liked the videos and heard I was doing a giveaway, so thought I'd tune in. Very warm welcome to you. Hope you've enjoyed it so far. There's BEDEK. Let's come right off this. Whoops, wrong way. The frames seem to have gone again. Right, that's going to get us level at BEDEK. Bang on flight level 140. Pretty much a mile beforehand. Let's watch it stabilise. There we go. So 1,800 foot per minute. Top of descent marker there is a little wrong, but that's because the nav waypoints here are incorrect. So the one before LAS2 is the one we want to start. Yeah, we filled out the VNAV page. We had an issue with the nav data. So where is it? BEDEK there. We can't change these. And the nav data is obviously not gone in properly for BEDEK, showing at flight level 140. So we've had to try and just calculate it ourselves. Oops. Not sure how that's. We get rid of that so I don't accidentally insert it somewhere. VNAV. That's not editable. Anyway, down we go. There we go. Switch that over to IAS and we'll target 280. You did, you got 2 of each. Legendary. Indiana, why is Gatwick busier than Heathrow? It usually is on VATSIM. That tends to be like the king of the VATSIM UK castle. To use a really weird way of explaining traffic on the network. But there we go. In a minute, I'm hoping my frames come back. Brilliant, yeah, chat's fantastic. And yeah, Baz, the frames are hurting. There's a memory leak somewhere within the sim, so it's causing us at these longer stages of the flights. Every now and again, it just bungs itself up, full of memory, I guess, memory food. Well, the Beltrix, this is just a mod. It's a freeware mod of a default aircraft. And it's pretty good. For a free modification of the 787, it's quite wonderful. I really enjoy it. Jamie, yeah, Gatwick's got some great freeware scenery, but I really struggle with that. And I've been getting a lot of crash to desktops with it. So it's got to the point where I've had to stop using it. But thankfully, Origami Studios have released a payware version. And I really enjoy that. It's got that weathered look to it as well, which I quite like. It could be the clouds, Land O'Lakes, it could be. I'm not quite sure what it is. Every now and again it recovers itself though, bizarrely. Well, that's what they're for. If in doubt, get the speed brake out. I think that needs to become an emoji. Interestingly, I never usually get the problems with the clouds. We are on live weather and live time. Flight RAR, completely agree. Stubbs, hello, been a viewer for a month or so, been part of the community for a month. And you're my inspiration to learn how to fly airliners. Thanks for your active streams. I'm still learning with single engines as I'm new to aviation. Well, you're very welcome, and I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying all the content. If you're in our Discord server, if there's anything ever during streams that you've got questions for, or if maybe after streams in the Discord, feel free to ask. If you ain't clacking, you're slacking. Oh, Flightman, now there's a question. How much would it have cost Aerosoft to build the CRJ for Microsoft Flight Simulator? You know what, I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. I know that they've made millions from it, but it is a really good aeroplane. Quick check of what's going on V-Pilot. We've got Heathrow Ground, we've got Heathrow Tower. That's it for the time being. The CRJ does, yeah, it costs about £50 to purchase. And over the next few months, actually, we should be going to, we should be able to get the CRJ 900 and 1000 expansion pack, which is going to be really enjoyable. I'm really looking forward to that, actually, I'm not going to lie. Sasha, not sure. If we have a little look at Volanta. There we are. Not busy at all. 2 aircraft there. There's an aircraft to stand 501, and there's one just pushed back on the Bravo stands. To Charlie, is it? There's us. Just over Cardiff. Making some really good progress in. There's the Concorde, good grief. As we were coming out of the Nat track, he was entering it. Well, the expansion pack for the CRJ will give us the 900 and 1000, which is going to be really good. I wish those aircraft had lights. I wish I had my frames per second back, to be honest. Oh, Dave, nice one. Callum, hi. Did we have any NAT control while we were crossing? Yeah, we did. We had Shamwick and Gander radio online for pretty much the entire duration of the crossing, which was really cool. Hi, Flycap Next. Hello to you. This is the default 787 that comes with MSFS Premium Deluxe. Yeah, it certainly is, but it's got the heavy division freeware modification to it as well. User, I've actually seen a lot more photographs of Primary Devco because I chat regularly to the developer actually, and those of you on our Discord server, well, about a month ago he basically told us that he was making Glasgow, which is really cool. Flight Sim 123. There's a memory leak somewhere inside the inside the sim. We're at 9 frames per second apparently. Yeah, great, isn't it? It will hopefully reset in a minute. If not, we're going to have some significant problems when we get a bit closer. I might change to... shall I put Unreal Weather on? Let's see if this is the cause of the problem, actually. Click. Oh my good grief, it actually was the live weather. That's the memory leak. Let's put it back on. And look, frames now back to they're back to 30, 35 again. How many entries do we have? 101. If we can get up to 165, which is my call sign, Osprey 165, for entries for the final giveaway for today, that would be pretty sweet. Ashley. Flightman, yeah, $50 though, and it is absolutely worth it. The Aerosoft CRJ is wonderful. Good grief, did I say it again? Richard, yeah, falling frames per second have been an issue since Sim Update 5, I think it began to be a bit of a problem. Bizarre, because we're kind of back up to normal now. We're about 25 to 30 at the moment, actually. What's a memory leak? Basically, think of, I'm not great at explaining that sort of stuff, techie things, but think of a bin, and you're filling that bin full of stuff that you've used, you've scrunched the piece of paper up, you've thrown it in the bin, and eventually your bin gets full. Instead of emptying the bin, is where, like memory leak, it's just, the bin stays full and you're trying to put more paper in it. If that makes sense. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Ghost Team, where can I share a picture I just took in the sim, AvGeek? In the Discord server. Let's go outside for a bit. Here we go. Good old Blighty down below. Beautiful. Let's take a little screenshot with us flying through that gap of clouds. Good analogy, Simply Bob. I'm glad you agree. Oh dear. Cam's Cars, welcome on board. There we go, look at that. We are over the coast now. That is Weston-super-Mare, I believe. I used to live not too far from there. But look at that, frames back, boom. Oh, I love this livery. Thanks to Frex for painting it. It's just stunning, isn't it? That's another one, actually. Yeah, could describe it as a full bath with a hole in it. There's the M4 motorway. And the bridge. Good grief, and that has just caused it to go down to 16 frames. You know what? I'm going to be quite cheeky here. General options, because we're on Unicom, aren't we? Graphics. Where's the clouds? Cloudsy, clouds, clouds. Am I being a doofus? Volumetric clouds. That hasn't done anything for me. Alec, welcome back. Duke Dan, glad you're loving it. Clevedon, yeah. I used to live in Long Ashton, little village, beautiful. Hey, look at that. 2 traffic ahead. And we've got one behind. Realism were ruined indeed. Well, the frames don't help with it. We're at 20 at the moment. We'll see how we go, but we can always pop it onto Unreal Weather should we need to. We're pretty much descending along the M4 corridor. Down below. That's Cologne apparently. Boscombe down and Middle Wallop actually, I think that might have been. No, because we're flying, it's the other one. Boscombe down is going to be through the cloud. So, Nikolai, hello. By the way, do you know you've won a prize? And if you're going long haul, you need to put in a SailCal code and write it down if you're going like oceanic. Like Sims, because we're holding a giveaway at the moment. We're giving away the draw 6 of 6. So we've been flying long haul, obviously, as you probably have gathered. Getting a bit close to Primrose, so let's start to slow down a little bit here. 270. We've been holding 6 draws across all of this. GD, we are on 09 left for landing. Nikolai, I think you've won a €10 sim market voucher. Let me check. Yeah, €10 sim market voucher.
So if you're moving around the cabin or using the washrooms at this time, we'd ask you now to return to your seats, ensuring any hand baggage you may have been during the journey is placed either underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead lockers. Your tray tables should be folded away, seat backs in the upright position, seatbelt securely fastened for landing. If you continue to use four handheld devices at this time, however, if you're using a laptop, these need to be placed into a seat pocket or overhead locker. We'd also ask you at this time to...
Taste, hello, thanks, welcome back. Yeah, Nikolai, make sure you drop me a little message on Discord or via email, britishafgeek1@gmail.com to claim your prize. The final giveaway, number 6, draw 6 of 6 for today's long haul live stream. We've got more giveaways tomorrow, plus the Navigraph one that we've got running all weekend. Draw 6 is for an Aerosoft CRJ via Contrail. Thanks to Paul for donating the funds for that, Paul D. An official channel merchandise sticker of choice from our merchandise provider for our runner-up, and also for another runner-up, we've got 3 prizes. A Parig Devco Edinburgh scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is wonderful. So BEDEK, we're going to want 7,000 next. Gridman, yeah, somebody had already taken British Av Geek at, so I had to take BritishAvGeek1@gmail.com. Thomas, no, I won't direct. You can if you wish. You know what? I'm tempted. Depends on the traffic flow behind. Because we're on Unicom, usually you try and do it all. 1. Oh, that's why Gatwick's busy. User, just Google Unreal Weather and it'll pop up. Right, slow down. No auto throttle, real pilots like that. Well, it turns you into a real pilot, I should say. Let's see here. So, flaps 25, 144 knots. Make a scribble scribble. 144. Wrong pen. .149 approach. They're on auto because we're going to go through clouds. And our frames are back. Lovely stuff. Oh yeah, Lauren, go for it. Boom. If you're on Unicom as well, below 10,000, smash it up to like 280. Oh, Frex, nice one. There we go. The Osprey World Cargo 747 livery is fixed. Heathrow traffic Osprey 165 heavy, Boeing 787-10, descending through flight level 120 at BEDEK. BEDEK 1 hotel arrival, expecting ILS 09 left via Ockham. Heathrow traffic.
And Heathrow traffic, American 918 is a Boeing 737 descending via BEDEK 1 hotel arrival. 130, flight level 130, London traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Seabird 10 kilo, descending 3,000 feet for BEDEK 1 hotel arrival 09 left.
Ah, strange. Dickens, no, it doesn't. Tower and ground at Heathrow. Yeah, Dave, one of our channel members, is the tower controller to see us in, which is really nice. Into the cloud there, look. Looking really murky down below. How stunning is that down there? Look at that. Ah, is that older shot? I think that's nuclear. Let's have a look on Volanta. No, in the area? It is, yeah it is. It's Aldermaston, Tadley. Atomic Weapons Energy Site. Right, so speed, BEDEK 1 hotel. Next one, max 250 knots at LLW03. So I'm going to target 220 or 215 at Ockham. You can see at Ockham we've got quite a sharp turn as well. Primu could, in theory, turn left and just to go direct, which yeah, I might do as well. Everybody else without a centre controller can just go direct, boom, 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 straight to the ILS. Velox, yeah, same. I thankfully very rarely have this problem, but it's we have pushed it today with a long call. Having had the update last night as well, I've not really... Oops. Taking a bit of a risk. RF Oderham to our right hand side. We're going to pass over Farnborough as well, almost to 7,000. So now we're going to level off and the speed's going to trickle off with it as well. Look at that down below, Farnborough ahead. Through the clouds. Thomas, you could go do a direct 2. Cuts out that. It's quite a sharp turn, isn't it? Similarly, yeah, it is quite spectacular, isn't it? I mean, look at that weather system.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 10 kilo, turning ILS 09 left.
It's quite stunning, isn't it?
Heathrow traffic, American 918 is also turning to the ILS.
So we should see Thomas down below in a second. That's Bracknell and things down there, I think. Right, let's go. Focus time. So MDA is set. We're picking up the ILS frequency as well, which is good, and max 250 knots. Farnborough is there. There we go. Let's refresh that because the figures have changed. It's computed 143. There's the reservoirs, and there's London Heathrow. Where's Primu? Oh, Lauren. Whoops. Let's have a quick check then. Final check of frequencies. We haven't got any approach online. 1185 for tower. That's set, ready to go. GD, that's strange. And the Lakes, wow, I've been watching since 7 AM. Good stuff. Love the commitment. Hope you've enjoyed the entire stream.
Traffic speed at 53.
Graham, I don't think so.
Nautical miles from the aerodrome.
Make sure GD it's the fly-by-wire version. 10 miles. Let's turn that to 5. We'll come up on that quite quick. We'll see what happens actually in a second. Let's turn the bank to that. Now let's drop down to 205. Whoops. 205 for flaps 5. Come on, frames, don't do this to me again. 15. Lumin simulator. So we're going to get a nice, I know it's quite sharp there, but actually in reality it'll be a nice little turn round and then back out. Dickens, fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to have a little celebratory gin and tonic, of course, later on. Of course I would, you will say. Heathrow traffic, Osprey 165 heavy at Ockham, and turning for the initial approach onto runway 09 left. Round we go. Let's see if we can turn this a bit tighter. We can. That's a bit better. That's what I want. 30 degrees. Now we're turning. Lauren, I'd go straight to final approach fix. Here we go, folks. Let's get it down, shall we? We want 3,000 BS. Bravo, fantastic. Thank you, aeroplane. Laps 10. Let's see, is it 4? No, 7. That's the bad boy.
First, traffic traffic, speedbird 53 going around, flying runway heading, climbing 5,000.
Speedbrake armed. What would I do if I got a crash to desktop? I would absolutely screw a nut. Oh yeah, that would be a big good grief actually, wouldn't it? Let's see. Right, what are we? Where are we now? I wouldn't worry about going to Ockham, Lauren. I'd just go straight towards final approach. If you know it to be clear. Back to yourself. 1185, tune into tower.
10 kilo. American 918, runway 09 left.
128.
Surface winds 150 degrees 9.
1219. That's ready. Graham, oh, could you imagine?
0 kilo, contact ground 121.9, bye-bye.
Here we go, there's familiar voice of Dave.
Ground, 10
Oops, actually, oh no, I mucked up there.
American 918, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface winds 150 degrees 9 and off.
Clear to land 09 left, thank you.
Where's my next chart? Click the wrong button, I wanted my charts.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Shush now. We're fine.
Bank angle, bank angle.
We're fine. Missed approach, just a quick check of the charts on Navigraph. Let's use a bit of Unreal Weather, shall we? We've not used that for a little while, and it should be pull in. I see it, pull in the Farnborough METAR, of course it is. Not far off, actually, different to be fair. Looking at that, 160 at 7, 110 to 220. So we're on Unreal Weather for the first time in a very long time. What's the preferred gin? I love Roku gin. It's infused with Japanese botanicals. You know what, interestingly that's not actually solved the problem. We're back at 20 frames. We'll just turn that down to a 25-degree restricted turn.
November Bravo 10, line up runway
180.
Right, speedbird 406.
Flaps 15 and 17.
Second right, Bravo and good ground.
Here we go, let's see. Oh no, look at that, it's beautiful. We've got to focus, I'm trying to fit lots of stuff in here. Plan CTR. There's Heathrow off in the distance. Century Media.
Are you able 09 right?
Indeed.
You're 406, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, surface winds 150 degrees, 9 and off.
Clear for takeoff, speedbird 403.6.
That's Goodwood we've just passed over. Or Goodwood 35, sorry, 35 DME from Goodwood. There's Windsor Castle. We are now flaps 18, I think. Yes, 18. How many stages? 2 stages of flaps left. 175 knots. We know the QNH is 1013. We've got information Quebec on board. Q. There we go. 1013 and 1013. Am I being a doofus here? Because I can't seem to get the ILS bit on here.
2107 Heathrow ground. Good afternoon. Clear to Dubai. Settling 1 Juliet departure.
Heathrow ground?
204.
185. Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Osprey 165 Heavy, 787-10, established ILS 09er left to land with information Quebec.
2500. Osprey 165 Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Runway 09er left, clear to land. Surface winds 150 degrees, 9 knots.
Cleared land, 09er left, Osprey 165 Heavy. Hello.
0406, nothing further. Launch Unicom 122, decimal 8, have a great flight.
Thank you, sir. Switching to Unicom, have a pleasant
148.
afternoon and evening, Speedbird 406.
You guys are going to hate this. I'm going to put live weather back on. Here we go. She's arriving at a new base.
Papa, taxi, Lima 56, right Alpha, hold depot.
There's the castle. Back in the flight deck. Flaps 25, and that's our configuration set.
Viva 10, thanks for visiting, see you soon, bye-bye.
Well, you know what I've not done? Auto brake. That's armed.
924 heavy, taxi right, Bravo, all the way around, hold off, sir.
Return sector. Love it.
Again, for the ILS approaches 09 left.
53, welcome back, continue approach 09 left, you're number 2.
Number 2.
1000.
I have control, and I have the throttle. So autopilot off, and I've got the throttle as well. We're managing everything flying in ourselves. 2 red 2 white on the Pappies. We've got an 8 knot crosswind. Gears down, flaps 25. Right, it is allowing itself to get pushed up so slightly again. Now that autopilot's come off. Hello, cheeky little bit of a bump.
500.
That's better for a view, that's what we like.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
There goes that damn ground float. It's going to be a heavy one.
Thanks for flying in, see ya, bye-bye.
Knew that was going to be heavy. I don't think there's much butter there. Bit of reverse thrust. My brakes.
Osprey 165 off Heathrow, taxi second right Bravo, contact ground 121.9, bye-bye.
Second right Bravo and ground 121.9 for Osprey 165 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC.
No worries, mate.
Cheers, Dave.
Thank you very much. See ya.
See ya.
Flight man, it wasn't gross. It was just a firm landing. Perfectly acceptable. Hayden, yeah, not my best. The problem was we started to float quite considerably. And what I've then done is I've ever so slightly pushed down on the stick to try and kill that ground float. And just at that moment, I had a little stutter. And then my correction was a bit too much of an overcorrection. It's all good. Cheese, that's it, it was cheese, not butter. Heathrow ground, good afternoon, Osprey 165 heavy, vacated right on Bravo, request taxi to gates.
Osprey 165, Heathrow ground, hello, taxi via Bravo, left Charlie, stand 555.
Bravo, left Charlie, stand 555 for Osprey 165 heavy. Hey, who's that's just coming behind us? In the BOAC, 747, beautiful.
Speedbird 107, stand 545 for push and start.
Ah, look at that.
Speedbird 107, stand 545, hold position.
Hold position there, Speedbird 107.
I mean, John, thanks. I think we're probably nearer the firm side of the landing. That goes without saying, really, isn't it? Who knows? Turn traffic off.
53 Heathrow ground, hello taxi, second right Bravo, Charlie, stand 552.
Land Lakes, thanks. Alberto, I'll see you tomorrow. You don't know who's won yet, though. So, how many flights have we got to land, by the way?
Continue taxi, Bravo, Charlie, stand 556.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt signs have been switched on.
Duke Dan, that's it. And we can use the aeroplane again.
Osprey 165, stand 555 has been occupied now, so it'll be stand 556.
Apologies, stand 556 for Osprey 165.
Please make sure you have all of your personal belongings with you. And remember that smoking is not
That's on 100.
reach the designated area. From all of us at British Airways and the 112.
That's it, I was the toast. I'm waiting for someone else to come and provide the butter.
Cathay 252, contact Heathrow Tower 118 5, goodbye.
Again very soon.
Heathrow Tower 118 5, bye.
And a very nice weekend. Thank you.
Jamie, you're describing my landing similar to that of a mouldy cheese. Fly 320X, yeah, it's the Luke Air tool. It's on flightsim.to. Who else have we got to land? Try and capture another touchdown. Speedbird 104. There we are. Skyworker, hi. Glad you've enjoyed the stream. So will this person provide the butter to my toast? What do you guys think? Yes or no? John, indeed, yeah, it's actually, yeah, we've made it. It's the longest MSFS live stream and flight that I've ever done. 7 hours 40 minutes so far that we've been going, and all I've done is step away for a pot noodle and a coffee. Soft as brie. Yeah, I like that. Good job. I like brie. Who is this? Must be Bird 104's already on taxi to gate. Whoever that is, they're not even on Volanta for some reason. Oh no, see that looked like absolute smooth butter. How is he going so slow? Maybe it's frames. Brandon, this is the longest flight I've done in any sim. Speedbird 104, where are they? Oops. Oh, they're there.
Osprey 165, everything okay?
Hey, firm.
Speedbird 107, thank you for your patience. Once the British Airways Airbus A350 passes behind from your right to left, stand 545, push and start is approved. Face south.
After the company 350 passes right to left, push and start approved. Face south. Speedbird 107, thank you.
Bravo, thanks. The longest you've done is 3 hours. So that's a really good flight time, I think. There's a Cathay A350 going there. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many stands is that? So this one's for us. 556. Home sweet home. Taxi light off. They're off. There's the yellow line. Oh, Godfather with the caps. Colby, hello, welcome. Lawrence finally descending. Jamie, you're on the left. Awesome. There he is. GP. Right, brake on. APU and stuff are on anyway. Right, let's see what ground equipment we can get here. Obviously we want the jetway, we've got to get the punters off. We want catering, there we go, and baggage, there we go, and power.
124 Heathrow ground.
Speedbird 124, just tuned you, request a taxi to stand.
Colby, yeah, you're here though.
124, thank you, taxi via Alpha Charlie, stand 558.
Alpha Charlie, stand 558, Speedbird 124.
Wonder if we're going to fill the Charlie stands up. Who have we got coming in? Let's go around. Who's that? 747. Oh, we're plane spotting now. Ghost, thank you very much. Glad you've enjoyed it. There's one on an A320. Oh yeah, Neil, yeah, you're not wrong. Ah, Joshua, you're joking me. Hey, here's Inhuman Reactions, made it all the way as well. There we go, look at that. Oh, absolute butter right on the touchdown marker there. He's provided the butter to my bread. What a landing that was. Who else have we got coming in? Yeah, they've all been sent round to runway 27. You can see Lauren. Where's everyone else disappeared off to? Let's see here. Oh, there we go. We can see a load more people flying in. Who's bringing the jam? Well, you know what, actually, there's another question. If you have a donut, do you prefer jam or custard inside of it? There's Windsor Castle and Her Majesty watching us come in. Skywalker, thanks.
Speedboat 107 ready for taxi.
Who is who's got the latest status and on tower? Do we know if we've got a runway change, an aircraft being sent elsewhere? Am I spotting the incorrect area? I've got information Papa 09 left still.
Ground speedbird 53 on board.
Custard definitely. Oh yeah, there we go. Love it.
Have a great day.
253. No worries, thanks for flying. Bye bye.
Bye.
Need to go and good afternoon, United 94 with you on Bravo.
We'll get a group photo soon.
Hello, taxi via Bravo. Delta, stand 561.
Donut like a Krispy Kreme.
Taxi via Bravo, Delta, stand 561, United 94.
Flight time of 7 hours 13 minutes. Wow. There's Alex, I think. Indiana, no, what I like to do is wait for everybody to land. Everybody to come in and land. Oh, gee, if it wasn't a pink livery, look at that with a castle in the background, that'd be great. We see, I like America wants jam, England custard. I do like custard. What the? Don't even know what that who that is. Mr. Burnt Smiley. Peekaboo. Love it.
107, contact Heathrow Tower 118.5. Bye bye.
Tower 118.5.
Here we go.
107, thanks for your help. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Oh. Beautiful. Little early, but I can't moan. Mine was shocking. That was one of those where the passengers would be like, oh. There's Inhuman Reactions coming in. With, oh, the Shard in the background.
Mike, ready to receive clearance?
Yes, sir.
Speedbird 11 Mike, thanks. You are cleared to San Francisco, routing OLTIP Tango 420, Tango November Tango, then as filed will be the OLTIP 1 Juliet departure, squawk 5427, QNH 1013.
Where's Mr. Burnt Smiley gone?
Speedbird 11 Mike, can you confirm the departure with 09 right for...
Did he touch down or was it a go around?
211 Mike 85 will be the OLTIP 1 Juliet departure, runway 09 right.
Speedbird 11 Mike cleared by the OLTIP 1 Juliet.
That looks like him there.
Tango 40 TNT. We'll make the change.
Has he forgot his gear?
Speedbird 11 Mike, squawk 5427.
Oh, he's buzzing the tower.
Squawking 5427, Mike.
Oh.
Speedbird 11 Mike, thank you.
Now he's remembered the gear.
I've amended your flight plan, so
Good grief. Thought we were going to watch Air Crash Investigation then. God, the gear's just down now and locked. Touchdown. Oh, that had me worried. He's down. Once they're all down, we'll draw the winner of the giveaway. It did seem fast, didn't it? Especially when he's coming in hot and he's got no landing gear down. I think we were deploying the trucks then. Wow. Next one, here we go. Somebody check his license and do a breath test. Wowee. Who have we got then? We've got Speedbird 770. I think we've got like a dual runway thing going on actually. Oh, we do. That's Gator Hawk.
Osprey 6160, Heathrow ground, hello, taxi via link 31.
Osprey offload to error SUPRY. Not on my watch. I don't think we can watch both of these at the same time.
What was after Bravo, sir?
Osprey 6160, after Bravo, right Delta, stand 562.
Right on Delta, and stand 562.
I can hear myself in the background laughing. Touchdown. God. Dave's keeping me busy with a 9 left and right simultaneous approach. Wow. Dual arrivals. Loving it. That's fantastic. You know what? I think actually we've done quite well for spacing, to be fair. Here's the next one. Oh, look at that.
Heathrow ground November Tango 1301 at position 332, information Papa requesting IFA clearance to Barcelona.
November Tango 1301, Heathrow ground.
Jamie, we are. Dave loves it though.
Airba 320, November
Fish Islands time. We're filling up the Charlie gates. Who's next inbound? Let's see, we've got United 24, no, that outbound, they've just departed. Who have we got? United Treble 1, which is Ethan. And then we've got
1301, cleared Barcelona, Monterey 1 Juliet departure,
Osprey 338.
QNH 1013.
No, they're the same. And then we've got Lauren. So look at that, it's worked out really well. Once Lauren's down and taxiing in, we will find out who has won the next 3 prizes.
Heathrow ground, Osprey 1770 vacated at November 5 Echo on taxiway Alpha.
Osprey 1770 Heathrow ground, hello, taxi left Alpha, hold short Delta.
Taxi left on Alpha.
Look at this.
Short of Delta, Osprey 1770.
Oh, Jacob, yeah. I had 6 hours sleep the day before as well. But you know what? You guys have kept me busy throughout this, and I've enjoyed every moment of this so far. It's great. Love you guys flying along as well all the time. You know that.
Speedbird 263 uniform Heathrow ground, hello, taxi via Bravo, left Charlie, stand 547.
Just waiting for the next arrival now.
Taxi via Bravo, left on
Where's the
Charlie,
other Osprey bird coming in?
Speedbird 263 uniform.
Over there. Zzz. Oh, we've got 2. Double Osprey. What do you call a double Osprey? Osprey? Ospreys. It's a flock of Osprey. Michael, welcome. Well, you've still got time to enter the giveaway, the final draw. It's a race.
507 PDC, information Quebec 1013, Airbus 20 requesting pushback.
That's awesome, look at that.
Speedbird 2634 Heathrow ground, hello, information Papa.
Jamie, I'm glad you're loving it.
507 push and start as approved.
Dave, thanks.
507 push and start approved, information Papa 2634.
Might have a quick hobnob, could do with a little sugar boost. Literally is. I hope you both there are getting some great screenshots, providing you've got model matching sorted out. But that's the gold livery right there as well. Fantastic. Ethan, are you on 9 left or 9 right? I think you're on 9 right, aren't you? In which case the camera is ready. Low pressure. I expect butter. User, yeah, I do remember the 787XE from many years ago. Where is he?
Osprey 1770.
Osprey.
Stand 563.
Right on Delta to stand 563, Osprey 1770.
Those dirty birds. Do like a bit of drone cam. Wesley, it's Dave. He's doing a tower for us, and he's got somebody to jump on ground as well, which is really good. Thanks to our ground controller as well, of course. There he is. We can see him. Just buzzing the Queen.
Speedbird 431 on approach, runway 09 left.
Speedbird 431, Heathrow Tower, continue approach 09 left, your number 2.
Continue approach, runway 09 left, number 2.
Dean,
Thank
not
you,
yet,
Speedbird
but there is a free rare project. Ospreys is the plural. Wow. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well, does it? Good grief. Just had smoke. That little bit of smoke pop out of the back of the plane. Plane? Oh, I mean aircraft. Windsor Castle's looking lush. I'm really holding on, like showing you guys my landing rating, aren't I? Here we go. It's another Osprey. Not sure what's that. Oh. Eh? There appear to be two aeroplanes merged with one another. That's a bizarre one. First time I've seen that. That is a nice touchdown. Nikolai, you need the bundle, sadly. The collective noun for Osprey is a duet. That's cool.
622, Heathrow Tower.
622, on the pilot 09, right.
Oh yeah, Liz is watching.
Approach 09 left, you're number 3. You can ignore the aircraft directly in front of you. It's not in our control, it's waiting for supervisor. Approach number 3 to the west, 622. Speedbird 431, expect 8 clearance, surface winds 150 degrees 8 knots.
Speedbird 431, clear to land, runway 09 left.
Nope, late landing clearance. Late landing clearance.
Okay, 338, taxi right Alpha, contact ground 121.9.
Right Alpha, contact ground 121.5.
David, well, you still got time to enter.
121.9.
The final prize collection, or grouping, is an Aerosoft CRJ for Microsoft Flight Simulator via Contrail, an official merchandise channel sticker, which is awesome, and a Pyrig Devco Edinburgh Airport scenery.
Heathrow Tower, good evening, Speedbird 2634, holding at Delta, November Bravo 10.
Jacob, I'd have to learn all of the DCS stuff. Oh.
Alpha by November Bravo 10, land up runway 09.
How do I do that? You just answer the following question. What does ILS stand for? Don't forget as well, David, if you've not already done so, and all of the other bronze, silver and gold frequent flyers behind the channel as well, make sure you've entered the Club Lounge giveaway as well. Glamo, hello, welcome. There we are, Heathrow. I do like that. There's a bit of Asobo handmade magic. How are we doing at the Charlie Gates? Oh, look at that, there's a duet. I assume then 3 together is a triplet. Or trio.
622, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface winds 150 degrees 8 knots.
Clear to land 09 left, 0622, thank you.
431, hold Alpha 7, contact ground 121.9.
Hold Alpha 7, contact
Extreme Paul, sadly not, no, we've just had that same problem. I was finding actually it seemed to be a memory leak with the...
Be aware, Alpha 7 is currently blocked.
Sure, thank you, Alpha 7 blocked.
Found that the weather seemed to be the problem.
4, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, surface winds 150 degrees 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 right, Speedbird 2634.
So we've got this one, and then I think it's just Lauren. And then we're all going to be parked up around the Charlie Gates.
Heathrow Tower, it's Speedbird 216 with you once again on established 09 left.
There we are, 2 more to land then.
216, welcome back, continue approach 09 on left, you're number 2.
Oh, these poor frames.
Continue approach number 2, Speedbird 216.
Come on, girl. Catch up so the drone cam doesn't lag behind. Oh, it's a low touchdown. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Looked low, but wasn't. Probably my angle of the camera. Oh, Osprey, zoom, zoom. Wowzers. You know what, I'd love to do VATSIM ground control at Heathrow, but there's too many hurdles to jump through with the whole thing.
Zero 622 on Heathrow, taxi second right Bravo, contact ground 121.9.
Still got my beacon on.
Taxi second right Bravo, contact ground 1.9, thank you.
Zero 216, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface winds 150 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land, speedbird 216.
There he comes.
634, contact London 129.45, bye-bye.
Oh, Gridman, you know what I haven't yet? Taste, I've got a GeForce, or an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super graphics card.
1654, Heathrow Tower.
Wow, there's 270 likes, that's fantastic. Glad you guys have enjoyed the stream today. So we've got one, and then Lauren's, I think it's tail end Charlie, I believe. Last person in. Oh yeah, British Airways. One World livery.
Heathrow Tower, 1654, 09 left, ILS approach.
Seabird 1654 Heathrow Tower, continue approach runway 09 left, to number 2.
Continue approach, 09 left, number 2.
There we go. That's just the network trying to figure out where they are. And touchdown. Yeah, I've got some ice cold, beautiful Roku gin. Hey, Lauren. John, I have indeed. 7 hours, 15 minutes on the clock for that.
Can you approach 09 left, JetBlue 743?
I can't remember if Lauren was shown as a JetBlue aircraft or not earlier on.
1654, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land, 1654.
Super 216, taxi second right Bravo, contact ground 121.9.
Taxi the second right on
Oh, you know what? I'll take that landing. I've just looked at my landing
Can
rating.
you repeat the frequency?
121.9.
While we wait for Lauren very briefly.
Thank you very much. Speedbird 216.
Look at all there's our route for today, look. Awesome. All the way across the Atlantic, over the south of Ireland, across Swansea, Cardiff, Bristol, Farnborough. There's our little bloop over Bracknell for final approach. And our landing was minus 419 foot per minute, which is a bit of a heavy rated descent, but only 1.43 G, so actually that's not too heavy. Not as bad as I thought it would have been. There's Lauren. Is that Lauren actually? No, that's Speedbird 1. Speedbird 1654. Oh, it's the BEA Retrojet. We've gone classic with this one. We're like Big Jet TV.
Tower, hello,
speedbird 9901.
Nice touchdown.
Stuart 9901 Heathrow Tower. Good afternoon. Continue approach runway 09 left. You're number 3.
Continue approach for number 3, 09 left, speedbird 9901.
Ethan, thanks. We're holding on for Lauren, who's next in, and once she's down, we'll get a big old group photo together around the gates. Now I wonder if I can position the camera right.
Stuart 1654, vacate next right.
Dave, thanks. Yeah, he's not my best.
JetBlue 743, continue approach 09
David,
left.
12Z. I can see landing lights.
Continue approach, expect late clearance, JetBlue 743.
But yeah, we're going all the details for the stream. Where is where are we?
JetBlue 743, runway 09 left, clear to land. Surface winds 160 degrees at 8.
Clear to land, 09 left, JetBlue 743.
Stuart 1654, taxi second right Bravo, contact ground 121.9er.
Taxi second right Bravo and contact ground on 121.9er, 165. Thank you.
Speedbird 9901, reduce the minimum safe approach speed.
Here we go.
Minimum safe, speedbird 991.
Oh my days, it's actually a JetBlue aircraft. Of course, a real world, well, almost a real world route. JetBlue have started ops from JFK to Heathrow now in their brand new A321 long range Neo things. They fly into Terminal 2. Hopefully Lauren gets parking next to us though. Stand 555's just become free, by the way, Lauren.
And JetBlue 743, vacating by Alpha 8.
Stuart 9901, runway 09 left, clear to land. Surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear land, 09 left, speedbird 991.
That's the last one in.
43, give way to the British Airways, left to right on Bravo, then taxi, second right Bravo, and contact ground, 121.9er.
Give way to the Speedbird on Bravo, then right on Bravo, contact ground 121.9er, JetBlue 743, thanks.
Wow, Grinneman. All in Roku with ginger and garlic? What? I don't add garlic to gin. Definitely not. Absolutely not. So tomorrow, guys, if you don't have a little nav map and you're not in our Discord server and you've not got the route for tomorrow, if you check out tomorrow's live stream schedule and make sure you download joinfs.net, their client, which is basically like VATSIM, free but without the ATC. And it means we can all connect and see each other. Join our Discord server. We will open up the event chat channel, the event voice channel, and we'll all connect in there and chat along as we fly around beautiful South America and Chile, to be specific.
Stuart 9901, welcome to Heathrow, your last winter. Taxi second right Bravo, contact ground 121.9er.
Second right Bravo, 121.9, speedbird 991. Thanks very much, bye-bye.
We've literally all made it, I think, except for 1 or 2. Oh, Harmy, I'm very tired. I've had very little sleep. I was at work till 2 in the morning, then I had to go home, drive home, and get to bed, and then wake up for 7 AM to start setting up the stream. But it's been very enjoyable.
Continuing to Alpha Link 52 November Bravo 110 right?
Oh, you've had Grogu gin as well. It's my absolute favourite. Beautiful gin, so good. It's about 300 degrees in my in the room where my flight sim PC and everything is at the minute as well. That's just go on Spotify and search for Stream Beats. It's a guy that's created loads of music for the purpose of streaming. Jacob, the next group flight is tomorrow at 1 o'clock UK time, 1200 Zulu. 2.5 hours in the Piper PA-28 to fly about. On the Join FS network as well, it should be said. Make sure we haven't got a load of other parked around here. I'm going to try and get 2 pictures. Bloody liveries with pink stuff. Hopefully goes pink. That doesn't go pink. Hopefully I can get Lauren in there. I think, guys, it's time we draw the winners, don't you?
November Tango 1301, hold the short Oster. November Tango 1301, Heathrow Tower, good afternoon. Taxi second left Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Oh, Gridman, no, the dog is at the other half's parents' house for today, because I couldn't go and get him because of the stream length. I didn't want to leave it too long for him. Oh, look at that, it fits in the screen perfectly.
11 Mike from November Bravo 11, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, surface wind 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff from the 09 right, speed 11 Mike.
Let's see. Get some screen grabs. I'm going to get to this side of the airfield and I'm going to draw the winner of the Aerosoft CRJ. We've got to get Heathrow Tower in the background, don't we, you know? If we can. So good luck to everybody. I hope you've all enjoyed all of the giveaways throughout today, of course. We've got 3. This is Osprey turf now, Pete, indeed. We've got 3 prizes this time around. We've got 168 entries. Wow, thanks to everybody for getting involved. I hope you've all enjoyed it. The winner of the Aerosoft CRJ for Microsoft Flight Simulator via the Contrail web shop is Alaska Rolls-Royce. Congratulations to you. We do need a fisheye.
November Tango 1301 via November Bravo 10, line up runway 09 right. Line up 09 right, November Tango 1301.
We've got 2 more prizes. Got to get some screenshots while we can. Question is, are they in the live chat? The second person we're about to draw has won an official British AvGeek merchandise sticker. So good luck to you guys. Levitating nose 204.
November Tango 1301, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots. Clear for takeoff, runway 9 right, November Tango 1301.
Why do I get the feeling they're both spam accounts?
Mike, nothing further. Mark Unicorn 123.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 4, Super 11, thanks for the HCA.
And right, for a copy of the Pyrig Devco Edinburgh scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, the winner is Richard Round. Congratulations to you. You've won a copy of the Pyrig Devco Edinburgh scenery.
1301, contact London Control 129.45. Have a great flight. London Control 129.45. Thank you for your service. November Tango 1301.
So congratulations to all of those 3 winners. Spam accounts, where people have created, it's one person, which breaches the terms and conditions, one person's created 3 or 4 different accounts to enter one giveaway. Because they all got created a few hours ago. Alaska Rolls Royce, congratulations. Are you X-Ru by any chance? And have we got levitating nose in the live chat? Graham. Wow. I am going to re-roll those giveaways. I believe Alaska Rolls Royce and Levitating Nose are the same person as the Godfather and X-Ru. So the next 2 winners, the first one is going to be the immediate reserve for the Aerosoft CRJ, so please contact me if you get drawn. And the second person I'm going to re-roll is going to win an official merchandise sticker. So just to mix it up. Reroll MC 555. George has joined on the 18th. As did I Hate My Older Brother, who joined on the 30th of April. So there you go. I Hate Older Brother, are you here? You've won a sticker. Yeah, ignore George. That's another spam account. Yeah, interesting. So congratulations to all of you guys. Why people do that, I don't know, but it does complicate the giveaway a little bit. But it's quite blatant. It's almost like Xbox usernames. But I can see within my YouTube section when they joined, and it was within like 5-10 minutes of one another. So, congratulations to all of our winners today. A massive, yeah, it was complicated, Jeff, wasn't it? But it's fine. I like common sense. If I suspect and pretty much firmly believe that something's fake, I'll re-roll it again because I want to give it to genuine people that follow the terms and conditions. So we've given away today a €15 Contrail voucher, a perfect soft Marrakesh Menara scenery for Microsoft Flight Simulator, the choice of the Pilot Plus scenery via Orbex, the official merchandise sticker, $25 Flightbeam Studio voucher, official channel mug, Latin VFR product of choice, a €10 Sim Market voucher, an Aerosoft CRJ 550, which has been won by MC555, an official merchandise sticker won by I Hate My Older Brother, and a Pyre Devco scenery won by Richard Round in that last draw just then. Make sure, of course, you contact me on Discord directly or via email britishafgeek1@gmail.com to claim all your prizes throughout today. It's been a really good 8 hours 23 minutes. Wow. I hope you guys have all enjoyed it as well, flying along, watching along, taking part in all the giveaways and everything else. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for a couple more giveaways. We're going to be flying around Chile, South America, and making the most of the amazing VFR scenery inside Microsoft Flight Simulator. And in the meantime, welcome to all of our new channel members. Thank you to Nick, John, Richard, Wesley, Wojtek as well. All of you guys for donating to the channel, and Mark as well for your super chats and stream donations, and Jonathan as well. I Hate My Older Brother doesn't want the sticker, so he wants to re-roll. Right, Roger. Sasha Broom, congratulations to you. You've won a British Av Geek official merchandise sticker. So there you go. Wow, how many re-rolls? There we go. So Sasha, well done. You've won a sticker there because I Hate My Older Brother didn't want the sticker. I hope to see you all tomorrow on the Join FS network. Make sure you've downloaded all that, got it all set up, ready to go today, so you know how it all works. And I'll see you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the day. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Through the 786 Fox, continue taxiing Alpha, hold November Bravo 10. Continue by Alpha, hold November Bravo 10, through the 786 Fox. Portugal 1361, runway 09 and right, clear for takeoff, surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear takeoff 90, Portugal 1361.